Good evening, fellow crooks, agents, thieves, robbers, and just general lowlifes of the Payday 2 universe. It's Dazzy, the King of Kobolds, too much alive yet again. Sorry about the little bit of a wait. The plan was to go right from Minecraft to Payday 2. I actually forgot that I uninstalled the game so that I could play Yakuza 0. And then in between that, I think I uninstalled what was it, Fallout 76, so that I could play both. But that was after I already uninstalled this, so it crashed the stream a few times, and it was just the stream, it was my entire internet. So I said, fuck it, let's take a little break, and whatchamacallit, and just start it back up when it's done installing. So this is a collab between me, Licha Head Pets, Rito, and Trooper. We're still waiting on Trooper, but while we're waiting, I figured, hey, might as well just chill out with you guys, see how everyone's doing, and you guys chat with Rito and Lich. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was getting some stuff off certain guns and throwing it to other weapons instead. There is a secondary that came out, or not secondary, a scope that came out.
Okay.
It's like a 2.5 times sight that has like a -1 concealment.
Okay.
It's really, really good. Normally 2.5 is like a -2 or 3 concealment. So I was like, ooh, I'm gonna fucking grab one of those. I now have a pocket sniper. Well,
Nice.
primary. It's a primary, but like, it's a quote-unquote sniper. It's the Cavity 9mm. Basically, it's a little like 9mm semi-auto rifle.
Right.
It's actually a real gun, and it folds in half in real life. It's a little bit of a weird one.
I think I know what gun you're talking about. I think.
It's a Keltec.
Okay. I had an idea. Now you lost me again.
Keltec is a company, and they're known for everything they make is weird. Just really weird.
Okay.
I should start my stream up now. I didn't do that before, but yeah, basically everything they make is just completely bizarre. They're actually based in Florida. Which, that just makes sense, you know.
I mean, anything coming out of Florida that's weird makes perfect sense.
Yeah. They've made things like the KSG 12 shotgun, which is like a 12 shell shotgun. And
that sounds a little overkill.
It is. Basically, instead of having 1 tube, it has 2.
Okay.
It's also shorter than most shotguns as well. It's a thick shotgun, but like it's shorter than most.
But is the shotgun dummy thick?
That's a good question.
Yeah, it is
Like
dummy thick.
how thick is the shotgun?
Literally twice as thick as a normal shotgun, so dummy thick.
Okay. So you're saying it's more of like a walking club that just fires shells.
Kind of heavy, yeah. There is actually a non-thick version of it that came out, and my response was, ah yes, sci-fi gun. Holy shit, it is a really sci-fi kind of thing. And then there was the European model, which was the length of a normal shotgun.
Right.
So it held about 25 shells. And it was completely absurd, and I love it. It's so dumb.
So is the doctor bag just a better version of the first aid kit?
No, Doctor Bag, you get fewer of them. So base Doc Bag will give you like 2 uses. It'll refill your health and give you your downs back. First aid kits, you can hold like 14 of them.
Oh, because I can only hold 3 right now.
Yeah, space is like 3. But you hold more of them, but they give you full health back, basically.
Okay.
They're also faster to use, I'm pretty sure.
Just making sure, because it felt like I was using, because I only had 3, and I'm like, these doctor kits do the same thing and bring you back your downs, and they also last more than 1 use.
Ours are fully upgraded. They're normally 2 uses.
That's why.
Ours are 4 because we upgraded ours. I actually have a build where I'm running twin doc bags and a max set of first aid kits.
Okay.
Complete support build. It's great. It's not even Gambler. It's fucking Grinder, which is weird. Let me get everyone's things in there. I gotta actually go up some of my Nightbot timers to make sure those are all good and set up. Okay, let's see. Okay. Noob in there. Get Rita. I'm putting like in the title now, so I gotta put collab with, you know, everyone. But yeah, I have been productive. I'm gonna like pass.
By the way, how are all you lovelies doing today? Sorry again for the wait, guys. It's just shenanigans happen with installing this and that, so I appreciate your patience with me dealing with that. So thank you so much, and I hope everyone's having a fantastic day, guys. It's the weekend.
Because it just kills me.
Right.
Because I need like all my fucking, you know, energy and all of my creativity juices flowing. Yeah. And I get that shit done. I'm gonna bully people into joining my stream by saying, hey, by the way, if you want to see the new model, join the stream.
It's clever. By the way, if you guys don't... Sorry, I'm gonna talk to my chat. Let me mute myself. By the way, if you guys don't know, Lich of the Headpats just got a new PNG. He's the one who's like Gaster. He looks fantastic. He speaks only in wingdings now. I'm back, sorry. I still think you should only type in wingdings, though.
Oh god, I could, but no. I can't even read wingdings. I was just using a translator for that.
Could you use like a speech to text function and just everything you say gets turned into wingdings?
Oh my god, that'd be so... Oh no.
You'd have to decipher the stream?
Yeah, yeah. God, imagine I have a fucking... No, imagine I have a fucking hand cam and I'm just doing wingdings with my fucking hands like Gaster.
Oh god. One of these days, you have to get like a remixed version of Megalovania now as your like intro.
Fuck, dude, that'd be... Oh, that would be good. Okay, let me make sure my game is actually capturing properly. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think we're all good on my end. Nothing's muted or anything. Everything's working fine. Fun fact, actually, I'm using a new audio software today. That's a neato thing.
All right.
Really?
Yeah, I have like Voice Meter Banana or something I'm using. And yeah, it's good. It's good. I don't really need a whole lot of its functions since I'm not like, you know, mixing my fucking volume like crazy, but it does let me do some silly shit.
I might look into that.
It's free software. But I can do
Sweet.
some silly shit if I really feel like it, like, you know, doing like this to my voice. Yeah, if I really feel like doing some silly shit.
I might use it for redemptions. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do as redeems. If I could have it somehow so it can have like voice modulation on the redeems, that'd be kind of fun.
Dude, I fucking made the mistake of having a no cursing redeem.
Ooh,
And
that's hard.
someone redeemed it. I'm like, ah, fuck. Because I curse a lot. You can't tell.
Well, I mean, I gave you a solution. Now you can curse on wingdings.
Oh
What's
my
the problem?
God, I started doing fucking hand sign. Oh, that was silly cheating. I know I could get away with it, but like, I wouldn't feel right. Oh yeah, I was playing fucking Chivalry the other day.
All right.
Oh, gotcha. Because I didn't have Shiv 2. I bought it the other day to do a stream for Trooper getting affiliate.
Okay.
And whew, that game was fun.
I never actually played the game before, but I've seen a lot of gameplay of it.
It's really fun. I know Voss doesn't really like it because he doesn't like games like Mordhau and that type of thing. But I've been personally loving it, and I may or may not have done Trooper a little bit dirty. He's killing an I was on the other team. He was killing an archer, and I walked up behind him. Was like, "Hey, Trooper, turn around." He downs the archer, turns around. I throw a barrel at him.
Nice. We'd like to hear.
Dead ass fucking face.
Does it still have like the giant battles? Because that was the most fun part of that game for me.
Yeah.
I played the first one for a bit, not ever the second one.
Yeah, big battles. I actually played the first one. I just dived into the second one. I play like a lunatic, naturally. There is no cohesion in how I play. There's just murder.
Then let me ask you this: what side is your side? Unless they don't have.
Jaw.
No, I meant like God, what were the teams in one for Agatha and? What were the teams? Hold on 1 second. Let me look this up. So I haven't played the second one, as I said, but in the first one, there's like 2 factions you can be, basically.
Yeah, I just kind of whichever faction I put on because it depends on the map. Some of the maps are really one-sided in my opinion, and like playing as a certain faction is just awful.
Okay.
And it's like I'm good. I'm trying to make sure my audio is all good. I might just switch back to normal audio stuff today, just because like I don't need to deal with like doing
tech
funky shit
issues.
with gaming. Yeah, a little bit maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know if it's picking up my like game audio. I'm actually gonna unmute my stream for a minute. I'm gonna see if it's like picking up game audio.
Alright.
It'd be fun if your software
It's
also
not.
affects game audio. So it's just.
That would be.
I think
Huh.
it's doing some weird shit, so I'm gonna turn that off. I won't be able to hear for a minute, but yeah, so I'll be right back.
So this is our moment to talk all the shit about you.
Yes. So he's a son of a lich.
I mean,
He's
like,
son
you
of
could just
a
do that
lich.
normally. I'd probably join in.
he's scared of
Oh.
like flowers and things full of life and such. What else? What else?
Uh,
What are liches scared of? I'm trying to think. He has no ass. It's all bones.
oh damn, yeah. He has no cake.
Yeah, it's got no cake.
I can hear again.
Oh, good. You missed nothing. Don't
Are
worry.
you saying I don't have cake?
Yeah, you have no cake.
That's been proven incorrect.
You can't. You're made of bones.
Well, I'm in IRL. Oh, okay.
We're talking about your avatar. How would we know IRL?
I always say that because I have a story about that where like on multiple occasions during my senior year of high school where people comment on my ass, and it's like why?
Because you could.
I mean, it's a compliment in some cultures.
Yeah.
To be fair, though, almost anything is a compliment in one culture or another. And I'm not talking about like actual culture. It could be like a subculture.
Things are acting because I have my fucking stream unmuted again. Yeah, I'm having slight audio issues. I don't know if it's actually fucking recording the game properly.
I will say you definitely got quieter too, by the way, if you've
You
been
did.
messing with stuff.
You did get quieter.
Yeah, I did. I think it might just be doing that regardless. Like, it might just not be picking up for whatever reason. I'm not really sure why. Kind of a little bit weird. You know probably why it's doing that?
No idea.
It's not running desktop audio, that's why. It normally captures like any kind of desktop audio. It's not doing that. That might be actually why it's not doing that.
So, anyone watching anything cool this season for anime?
I'm not really watching anything, but I am having to like look up Overlord a couple times.
Yeah, Overlord. Yeah.
It's fantastic. You should watch it.
I was getting I was in Overlord for my current model.
As a lich, you really should watch Overlord.
Yeah, I know. I hadn't watched it before, but I looked it up because I wanted to see how Ainz's teeth were.
Yeah.
Because like I haven't like doing teeth is surprisingly difficult,
Okay.
and it didn't look right.
I think your model came out great. Or your PNG, I should say.
I think.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah, it came out good, but like that wasn't by virtue of doing like anything super special with like. God, I fucking where the fuck am I in my stream? I clicked a button and now I'm. Lordy, what the fuck did I just do?
What about you lovelies out there? You guys watching anything this season? I know I'm watching Overlord, Made in Abyss. I think the new Don Machi's tomorrow. Like the actual new Don Machi, not the episode 0 recap. What else? What else? Devil's a Part-Timer came out, I think, yesterday. I haven't watched it yet. I think it's... I mean, you know what? I haven't seen the original series in a while, but yeah.
It wouldn't be a stream if not.
You know that's fair.
What happened? Sorry, I was talking to my chat.
He's just saying he's going to deafen for a bit for tech issues.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely on Discord for a second. I want to test some. I'm gonna test audio, make sure it's picking up or not.
That's fine.
Yep.
So who all's excited for the new Thor movie?
I'm very excited for it. If it's as good as the last one, then yay.
I heard it's about as good.
Heard it's about as good? Okay.
Give or take. I heard it's like 20% like Christian Bale, 80% romantic comedy between Jane Foster and Thor. I've
All right.
heard. I still think the end villain in this current phase of Marvel is going to be Null, if you're a Marvel fan.
I think so too.
The fact that would happen at the end of Spider-Man and Venom 2, and what sword Gord is using, or not Gord, Gore is using.
Mm-hmm.
Just, and also the decapitated Celestial in the Guardians 1, which really emphasized that it happened, so.
Yep. We're gonna see him. I hope so, at least. That'd be awesome.
I hope it's not Galactus, because somebody said it's going to be Galactus, and I'm thinking about it. It could be.
It
But
could be.
I think odds are, because the Celestials fear the fuck out of Noel, that's why he's locked away, that maybe Galactus would be like a not hero, but not bad guy, because Galactus is never evil, right? He's just like a force of nature. Kind of. Like, he doesn't eat planets to kill people, he eats planets because he physically has to survive.
Mm-hmm. It's literally like it is his sustenance.
Yeah, and in doing so, he prevents other Celestials from being born so that the world isn't, or the universe isn't overpopulated with Celestials. Or something, right?
It's something along those lines, yeah.
I forget, is Galactus a Celestial, or did he make the Celestials?
I think he's one of the faction that made them.
Because I know Galactus was born in a previous universe. Also, welcome back, Lich. You're still very quiet.
I'm all good. Yeah, I think I'm all good though, settings wise.
Okay.
How's it sound now?
Better.
Oh.
Okay, switch all over. Trooper, you got here just in time. I'm unfucking my audio.
Yeah, Goat Boy has arrived.
Quick, somebody feed him a tin can.
Been playing Outer Worlds, so will Saltuna work?
Probably. Goats, like kobolds, can eat just about anything.
Yeah.
Also, the new picture is now in the din.
Nice. Would like to hear.
The picture of the
No,
PNG.
You guys, yeah, the new PNG's in the din now.
Okay.
You guys already have all seen the new PNG. So, Trooper, how you doing?
Yeah, how you doing over there?
I think he's muted.
Oh, you're here. Okay, good. I was about to say, is your audio okay?
I'm just tired.
Oh.
God, I know the feeling. I got woken up early today.
I mean, if you're too tired, you don't have to join us.
Yeah, you can always go to bed, my guy.
Yeah, if you're fucked up, that's fine.
I know for a fact you were up late.
Yeah, I remember I rated you later at night too, so. Well, 6 in the morning, but still.
Yeah.
So if you're too fucked up to do it.
Basically need to take, I know next week I'm probably going to take more days off a week.
That's fair.
That's fair, yeah. It's been a long week for you.
Oh, 2 weeks, jeez. Last week was also pretty bad.
Yeah, I need to do that too soon. I've been going for 3 months without a break.
Oof.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one here who really doesn't, I don't stream super consistently.
Oh, I stream every day, 8 to 12 hours, guys.
Yeah, I try and do that every once in a while, though I have days where I need to take a day off or so. But,
I just have a lot of family stuff going on. My family doesn't really, because me staying up late is not super liked by my family, so it's fucking bitched at, and I'm it's oh, it doesn't fly. I'm literally applying to jobs that are exclusively night shift. Me having this kind of sleep schedule is fine, and the response I get is oh, you should just change your sleep schedule in between interviews.
it doesn't work like that.
It's not that
It's
easy.
it's not even a small change. It's a fuck. I'm going from waking up at 8 or 9 in the morning to going to sleep at 9 in the morning. It's a big fucking change. And besides even that, it's like there's no point in me like, you know, not changing it because like cool, I'm up during the day. The same shit I do during night, now I do during the day. It changes nothing.
Yeah, I have a fucked up sleep schedule every now and then where I basically have to stay up 30 minutes later every day so I can actually reset it.
Yeah. I slowly draw it back and all that, but yep, I'm hopping in the thing now. What kind of what heist you guys want to do?
I'm up for anything.
Yeah, I'm up for anything really. I'm
Did
designed to
you-
get loud.
Did
What?
you get your you're doing loud? Did you get your challenge done earlier?
Oh, I did not. I procrastinated.
We can do bank heist to start off with and get you that. Actually,
Alright.
bank heist or mall crasher. Mall crasher's pretty good too.
Well, Crasher is
Basically,
pretty fun.
We go in, we break shit, and we get out.
Yeah.
It's basically just a killing heist. It's pretty good.
I mean, I call dibs on the explosives.
Oh, you know, not explosives, but you get gas cans.
But where's the fun if there's no sparks or explosives?
Bring explosives with you, toss them around. It's completely fine.
Yeah.
That's
I
not the
have,
kobold way.
I have HE shells in my revolver, so.
But yeah, I'm loading that up because it's generally a pretty good kind of heist for this kind of thing. Because you need to get kills with a shotgun with flashlight ammo. You need to get kills on snipers with it.
Oh shit, I have a new message from Bane. Should I read this like Bane, guys?
I mean, that's up to you.
Welcome to crime.net. Greetings, new opponent. Welcome. God damn, it's already ready. If you are
Yeah.
reading this, it means you have cleared for access of the hub.
Can ready.
You have taken your first step to a larger world. For the people. Sorry, what? Oh, something stupid. What happened?
You just had a Pringles can ready.
No, it's a bottle of water.
Yeah, that's fair. I have a fucking. I'm like growler of iced tea again.
I could just use my hand too.
Pringles can.
Yes, I always, as a kobold, I always have three things: a rubber band, a stick of dynamite, and a Pringles can nearby.
I mean, they're useful.
Mhm.
Also, I mentioned in the fucking dinner earlier.
Turn
I'm
it into a fucking grenade launcher.
Yes. When I do when I turn 21, I'm gonna do a drinking stream. Actually, I was gonna ask Noob how old you thought I was.
19.
Not 21.
I am not 21. Obviously, no, I'm not 19. I'm 20.
I'm 27.
It's fair. I like to guess some weird shit. That when I ask them like what they think my age is, I've gotten 25 more than once.
So you're saying you're not a 1,000-year-old lich? Ah, shame.
Yeah, I don't know about it. My mortal.
Wow.
coil-
Immersion ruined.
Yeah, I know. Ruined.
I mean, I am IRL from hell, so I mean, you know, yeah, it evens out. Also, this is up and ready now.
Oh, we're good to go?
Okay.
Oh, what am I doing here? How do I do this again?
I'm inviting you to lobby.
Well, I like invites.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see
Makes
here.
you feel loved. Yeah.
Question is, Trooper, darling. Are you in payday right now?
No, give me a second. I'm just trying to set up my stream stuff.
Oh, okay, we give you medicine. We're good.
Mhm.
I forgot my character looks like begrunged James Bond.
Dude, look at me.
No, you're just James Bond. I'm like
Exactly.
James Bond's uncle that they hired because he's already off on like, I don't know, some stupid shit.
Yeah, but I mean, this is just. straight the
Then there's
James
Rito
Bond.
coming from
Dude,
Mardi Gras.
fucking- Guess
I'll
what
speak up.
fucking? Guess what perk deck this is?
I have no idea.
Gambler.
Makes some sense.
Yeah, cause you know, nice suit and tie. Gotta be gambling.
Hmm.
My fucking dodge build.
I like it. I like it. Looks cool.
Cool and stylish. It's running Akimbo Tech 9s and a fucking Mayaka 10. It's a what's it called build. This is my. You've seen this one already. This outfit.
I love how it looks.
Mhm.
It's just
it's so
it's just
good.
somebody from Preacher.
Yep.
Mhm.
It's that's my sociopath build. There's this thing.
This
Ah,
thing.
yes, the COVID assassin.
Oh my god.
It's a plague doctor.
His cure is most effective, not from range.
Or
I
he's
just called this
SCP, whatever one it
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. Also, I just called this one DPS. It's running a shotgun and a light machine gun.
Sounds accurate.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. This one.
That one looks nice. I'm assuming it's
Sniper.
stealth. Yeah.
Sniper. Oh, yeah, it's a sniper. It's like not even dodge or anything. It's just a sniper stoic build. This was just called Big Man, the same helmet and armor from earlier, but it's running the Lion's Roar and an Uzi. It's running Kingpin because, you know, drugs. Beef.
I like that one
This
a
was
lot.
just called Beef. It's a flamethrower and an MP7 called Bandit ACOG Pliz.
Bandit ACOG, please. Okay.
Rainbow Six references, because
Mhm,
yes. Played the game for way too fucking long. And then this one's called Oh Lord, He Coming.
Nice.
Casual 400 armor.
Does the Legacy Edition of this game have every single DLC, or do you have to buy every single other pack?
It has every DLC that came out before a certain date. There's a handful of ones that came out after, but you're missing like 10, 15 guns maybe. Not even that, probably.
I almost got the Legacy pack. It was like $12
Legacy
for
pack?
me.
Legacy Pack has like 90% of the content in this game.
I consider
added,
it.
a lot of the stuff that was added afterwards was like Tailor packs, which are okay. Tailor packs are okay. That's how I have a lot of my outfits.
All right. All right.
Some hats. Like I would just like look at the Tailor packs. If it has something you like, get it kind of thing, you know? Getting all of them is just a waste.
All right.
Like, don't be me. If you get a gun sale like a bundle, it's fair, but otherwise, yeah. The guns that they added, they're neat, but they're not really necessary. The only one that's really like revolutionary probably is they added some more auto pistols. Normally there's only one in the game, now there's 4.
That's a jump.
By the way, if any of you lads or ladies or anything in betweenies know how to play this game, please shout at me, because I last time just kind of ran around screaming, firing shotguns akimbo. So that's my plan today. And if I'm fucking it up, and I probably will be fucking it up, let me know.
They did make it a lot better. Went from like hundreds of dollars in DLC to like 20.
Yeah, that is fair.
That's
Still
a lot
annoying.
of DLC. It is,
Mhm.
but it's a lot of fucking DLC. And I would say the game isn't terrible without any DLC. Like, I like how the fact that like if like someone else has the heist, they can run it for you.
That is nice, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly, Razzie. They're actually doing the bank heist. I'm just, screaming in the corner, get on the ground! Meanwhile, like, I'm also on the ground hiding, while firing shotgun wildly into the air, screaming. Occasionally throwing bombs around.
Or
The only thing that I want to get is that one perk deck that everybody keeps talking about.
which one? Anarchist?
Anarchist, I believe.
Yeah, it's a dumb one. It's really good, but yeah. That's why I have 400 armor on one of my builds.
Which one is that under? Because you could just buy the individual DLC.
You can? I think you could.
Sydney character pack DLC?
Yeah, it's in the character pack. Do we all have fucking head pat redeems, by the way?
No.
Oh, Runwood, thank you for the head pass. Let me move the hand over so it lines up a bit better.
Let me I gotta get my head pats to actually line up properly.
What
I
now?
also shrink the hand.
We have head pat redeems, so someone redeems and we have head pats on everyone.
I have the animated image ready. I just need to get the redeems unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
Are you guys excited for Bayonetta 3, by the way, since we have a release date now?
I've never actually played I've never played a Bayonetta game.
Neither have I.
Really?
Really?
Nothing against them. They're my kind of
Think Devil May Cry. Wait, have you played Devil May Cry?
Yes.
I know. That's what I say. I know the genre. I know it's like Devil May Cry kind of genre. That's why I
Just
haven't
that
played it.
with semi-wholesome Dami Mommy.
Oh, I was gonna say a sexy hair lady.
Essentially.
Wait, you said it was the Sydney character pack?
Correct.
Guys, they've never played Bayonetta. Sacrilege.
Dodge crit build. I don't know what the fuck I was doing here. One of the few builds I kind of look at afterwards and go, was I high when I made this?
Nah, it's only a cent.
Odds are
Yeah,
most
that's
likely.
I mean, odds are I was just going a little bit nutty. It's what I usually do. That's fine.
It's only a cent and it would completely improve my build for just a cent. Fine.
A cent?
Well, it's a dollar.
Oh,
Fuck.
yeah.
It's basically in this economy. This economy.
In this
God.
economy, stealing millions of dollars a day.
I mean, at this rate, you can get it for free. It's just like selling some Steam cards.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought you meant in-game. My bad.
No.
Yeah, but that would take a while.
Really? I got like $1 from like couple minutes.
Yeah. If I come through my Steam wallets, I can get a few dollars.
I lost Steam cards. I don't like go above $1 because I'm just buying a game or something and it clears the wallet. But like otherwise, I usually do decent.
If I really need money, I can sell. Like if like a brand new game, like the next Elden Ring came out, and I couldn't afford a game, I could sell some like Dota skins.
God.
See, it's all about that TF2 trading. I have a hat worth,
Yep.
I think, like 800.
Yep.
It's an unattainable, genuine Grandmaster in TF2.
That's awesome.
This shit's worth over 100 keys, and keys are about $2.50. So.
Wow, I didn't even. That's weird. That's a weird security thing. I don't like that.
What happened?
Payday, I don't like that.
What happened?
PayPal decided to be like, it's only a cent, so we won't send you a confirmation like. You know how they send you that confirmation like notification where that you have to enter in the code?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is my first time buying something that's $1 on Steam, and
Mhm.
it didn't send me one. I don't like that.
You should get a Steam Authenticator. That'll take care of all that.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have Steam Authenticator. Like, people can't log into my Steam unless I get that.
It should
but
also
it's
have to
like-
make you okay anything you buy on Steam too, I thought.
Well, the
I
great
thought-
thing is like I even have a failsafe where I can just go to my bank and be like, "Hey, I saw that. I'm gonna freeze my account."
Mm-hmm.
So it's good to have that kind of option.
Also, Razzie, sorry, I saw that earlier. I'm not ashamed, but I am shocked. I am shocked. But on a side note, I think we ordered the second monitor today, so if you want, I'll be streaming the second game and the third soon enough. Whenever it comes, I think it's October 21st, but still.
Is DLC.
So are you ready for the pain that is playing playing her?
Okay, cool. I have
Playing what?
Playing I can't remember the name. Anarchist.
Ah. The real question is, anyone ready to play Scorn when that comes out in like 2 months?
Wait, what?
Scorn, the game. It's really disgusting.
I'm curious.
Do you not know what
I'm not
Scorn
sure
is?
of it.
Here, let me find that
Why
real
not,
quick.
no?
Did that fulfill your curiosity, Trooper?
That's funny.
Thank you
Oh,
for the
yeah,
redeemed
Rune,
Trooper.
you're in the chat and all of that. Just a quick question, Rune. What's your opinion on the new model, the new picture? Now we shall wait for the response.
Mhm.
Today, what are you doing? Shut the fuck
Do
up.
do 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 do.
That
Yes.
was some loud clacking.
Oh, I know that fucking feeling. Just like ah.
Oh.
So I linked the game in the Discord. It is like a really fucked up, disgusting version of BioShock, I guess.
Okay.
I see.
It's like
yeah.
yeah,
It's like
yeah.
Dead Space meets Bioshock.
Yeah, it's
meets-
fucking weird and disgusting and and I hate body horror, so I'm gonna be playing that probably this October.
Hmm.
It's
Also,
free if you have the Xbox Pass, by the way.
Yeah. Do you guys like my hat?
Let's see here.
Your mask? You're like,
Got my mask.
yeah. I like it.
It looks like you're from
Look at that.
Splinter Cell.
I'm gonna go grab something.
Do you know what's so good about this mask and this one?
That one looks funny. But what about?
The night vision actually works.
Mm.
I noticed for this one, like the first. Oh yeah, both of me. They actually have working night vision, which is really cool.
Mhm. I mean, that'd be more infrared, but yeah.
No, this one doesn't have it. This one doesn't have it. This is just a fucking infamous mask.
Ah, I see.
I don't particularly like it, honestly. Like, it's okay. I just.
So, of course, it's a little bit different, Raz, just since you haven't played it. But for all you lovelies out there in VOD and all you lovelies in chat, Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, what's your go-to? I would say Devil May Cry 5 was fantastic. That fucking Virgil gameplay was ridiculous.
Well, actually, I don't think it was hated, but it just wasn't like super well received.
Wasn't
Yeah.
well received? What I miss? Sorry.
Bioshock Infinite.
No, it was pretty well received. It just
Was
didn't
it?
hold up well. Like, when it came out, it was fantastic. Everyone loved that game.
Yeah. remember there being some kind of negative stuff around it. And I'm like, it's not that bad. It's fun.
It's simply like the only thing that was negative about Bioshock that I remember on launch is it wasn't Rapture.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
that was the big one. Like everyone wanted Rapture, and Columbus was fine, but it wasn't
I love
Rapture.
Columbus.
Oh, also a quick thing. I don't remember what card it is, but I want to keep going Infamous because there's one of the masks is called Kamul, and it's like a fucking like hood that's just completely blacked out, like you can't see a person's face at all.
That's cool.
It's like a mask of death kind of thing. I love it. It's so good.
Nice.
And then there's the Omniflex of, if you ever can pick it up, the one down skull.
Okay.
Because like there's a skull for beating every single heist on the difficulty. I actually have 48 of the 79 heists completed
Quick question.
on hard.
One of you guys were playing Sea of Thieves recently, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
How's the captaincy update? That's out, right?
Is it? No.
I can't really answer that. I don't know. I'd rarely ever play as captain, and
I don't think it came out yet.
I thought it came out. I thought it did.
Yeah, it came out this current season, like 7, right, or 6 or
I
something.
thought
don't
it did.
know. I don't really play much Sea of Thieves, and when I do, I'm never captain. So
Same.
I'm always solo sleep, so I'm always captain. Captain of a crew of 1.
I don't play a lot of Sea of Thieves. I mentioned it, like I'll hop in and play for a bit, but like I'm not a huge fan of the game, you know. But when it comes to duty calls, I'll hop in for a bit and help play.
I love Sea of Thieves. It's just as a solo sleeper, I nerd rage really easily when I spend 5 hours getting treasure, and then just some random group of 4 people just kicks my ass, and I'm like,
Yeah.
all right, different game now. Yep.
Do you know what we were doing the other day?
Me? No.
No, the other day we had a double sloop in the fucking den. Or double sloop. We had a double galleon, rather.
Yeah. Double galleon. It was nice.
That was fucking disgusting.
I think I was telling Vostel or Trooper. I think it was Vostel about it. Eventually, we should have an entire Din server, and it's just all of us in galleons having not a battle royale, but like I guess a battle royale for Sea of Thieves.
Ooh, damn. Also, you guys
That'd
like
be
my drip?
I like it a lot. Yeah.
I feel like you're either Watson or you're gonna turn to Dr. Jekyll.
I'm just constantly Mr. Hyde.
Mhm.
Dude, there was a story I read a while back, and the main character got isekai'd, and he turned like it's a pretty cool story early on. Like the main character is like born to like a minor noble family.
Okay.
Okay. He has all his memories and all that, and he realized there's something a little bit amiss, going on, something a little weird going on. When he's like coming out of town, he's growing in power, that kind of stuff, like normal like character power and all that.
Yeah.
And the royal family comes calling. He finds out he's actually the prince. He actually gave a good reason of why he was taken away when he was born. Hello, Jacket. Tape recorder? Welcome to the
What?
chat. How you doing? We were just I'm not trying to say your name. Someone in the chat. Welcome to chat. We're just doing payday. We're waiting for our 4th member to get back until we play. But basically what ended up happening to him though was he finds out that he was the prince, but he was born to like the king's 2nd wife when the 1st wife was already pregnant.
Okay.
So if they both had a son, he might have been killed, like assassinated.
Okay.
So they send him away. And he gets brought back because the first wife had 2 daughters.
Right.
And then had another daughter, and they were at war with another kingdom. Another kingdom only had a daughter. And they were like, okay, we need you to end this fucking war.
Okay.
Also, we're waiting for Trooper. Trooper Dexter is one of the people in the shoutouts whenever that pops up again. But
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the jacket and tape recorder were part of the Isekei story.
Yeah, I got distracted from that as well. I was like, huh?
Yeah, so they found the prince and a jacket and a tape recorder, and I was like,
wait, what the fuck?
okay, hold on.
But,
I've seen this one. It's a good hentai.
God. So basically, the main character, he gets brought over. You're paid to at it. Okay, quick break here and say read chat real quick. Huge Hotline Miami fanaticism rather. That's fair. Hotline Miami is a really good game. I mainly bought Hotline Miami 2 with the digital deluxe edition for payday content. But I do love myself some Payday. Also, thank you for the follow. But I actually also am debuting my new PNG today as well. Hope you
Nice.
hope you think it's cool. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, don't post a lot of caps and all that. Nightbot's a little antsy. I haven't dialed it in. a whole
Nightbot
lot.
always is.
I haven't played fully through Hotline Miami. I have a lot of games, and I just haven't played all the way through yet. But it's a good game. So I was saying about the story. I didn't just buy the Payday 2 content. Okay, I bought the game because it was on sale, and I know it's a really good game. It's not totally my genre, but it's a really fucking fun game. It's a fun game to hop on and play around with for a while. But it was the reason I bought the digital deluxe edition is because of that. Basically, he gets brought to the royal capital, gets sent off. Fun fact: he actually isn't human. He is a Kasune.
All right.
He was legally considered an adult by the age of like 7 because he had enough tails to be considered an adult.
There's issues there
So-
somewhere, but
So when you say kitsune, do you mean like the good kind, or like the I'm going to trap people in the forest and have my way with them and steal their souls kind? Because there's two kinds.
The normal ones are fine.
Okay, because there are two
That's the only
kinds.
thing about them. It's a whole thing about them, like why they're generally in that sort of polyamorous things like that, is because after they had a big war, there wasn't not a whole lot of men, and so they took like the good guys and and they gave them, they ended up having more wives and that kind of stuff to repopulate.
Right.
But he wasn't legally considered an adult, but like traditionally he was considered an adult because when you get a certain amount of tails, you have a certain strength to protect your mate.
Okay.
He just got them really fucking early. This is more of an old tradition type thing. They're like, yeah, it doesn't really mean too much. But he gets sent off. He gets married off to a human princess.
Right.
She is hyper bitch. Main character is goddamn lunatic.
Okay.
He basically she like would abuse all the servants in the castle.
I feel like
So-
most royalty would,
yeah.
Do you know,
especially
what
when we don't have like law,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So and she was doing like secret too. Like he saw like one of the maids limping, and he had to do something about it. So he gathered all of the servants outside along with a guard, like one of the knights, and had her come out as well. I'm talking about a story I read a while back. Jack, while we're waiting for Trooper to get back. So he stands there and tells the knight to hit him gauntlet on for every time she abused one of the servants. He's bloodied by the end of it. Naturally. He refuses to use healing magic for it, and he's gonna lay in bed and take his fucking lumps.
Okay.
Well, he finds out that the king decided to sentence the guard to death, basically, for hitting a noble.
As royalty probably would in that. period.
He busts in and says, "Go fuck yourself."
Stories like that are always hard for me sometimes because like I get but I get like that the character is supposed to be looked at from us as like, oh, the good guy, but it's putting modern morals onto like old timey periods. It's just so hard sometimes.
The reason why
True.
he had done it was the entire thing was like a ruse, basically. Because not a ruse, but the reason he had done it was because
Would you say it's a
he
trap?
He asked the knight to do it. Nice, but he's the one who asked the knight to do so. That's why he's saying you should not punish him for something I asked him to do.
Okay.
And so he said, "I would fall on my sword right fucking now, basically, to prove his innocence." And they were like, okay, how about this? If you don't, then you have to basically get a slave crest and become obedient to the princess. And if you do, we'll drop all charges. Thinking it's not a terrible deal for him. It's like a minor crest or some shit like that. And his response was?
What?
Bet. Whipped out his short sword and just fell on his sword, impaling himself.
Nice.
It's just like, they're like, wait, dude, we didn't think you were actually gonna do it.
Speaking of fall on your
Also-
sword, my partner for the first time watched Flash Gordon. Ed absolutely loves Emperor Ming, if you know what I'm talking about.
I think I've seen it. I don't think I have.
It's the cheesiest space movie you could ever fucking imagine.
I heard of it, yeah. I didn't actually watch it, though. Also, Jacket,
Exactly, Sun Praiser. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Ultimate cheese.
a whole lot. Trooper was here for a second, and he left again.
Wait, what happened to
My
Trooper?
guess, probably switched characters or something. I've played the game. I don't know a ton about the lore. I did at one point actually, but I don't know anymore. It's been a hot minute.
For which game again?
Hotline Miami.
God, the John Wick in this game is absolute horrid. I am sorry.
Dude,
Yeah.
there's a mod that makes them accurate, by the way.
Can? I
Like-
want-
Like, when you say accurate, does it make him just, like, beat to shit?
I think it's the idea like actually like look like IRL Keanu Reeves. And
No,
Oh,
this
okay.
looks like Keanu Reeves with anime eyes. Like, shit.
yeah, it looks weird.
You know,
What-
we have Keanu Reeves
Jacket?
in a lot of movies, and now we have him in Cyberpunk. I don't want him in anime,
Yeah.
please. That would fuck me up
fair.
in so many ways.
It looks like
Please.
Also,
Do you not?
jacket.
I will join the lobby just so you can see Keanu Reeves in
Fine.
woo form. Fucking.
Word.
Hold on.
But jacket.
I'm gonna
Jacket. chat.
change this. I
The
can't.
thing is, we can all agree that jacket in this game looks
Fuck.
fucking
There's too much
weird.
shine to them.
So if
Why
it-
you
if-
also- Why?
If it's not Keanu, is it Kawhi Reeves?
Oh god.
No.
I'm a
Kawaii.
simple man. I used to run Sokol a decent bit, but now I'm running Duke. Like his lines. He does. Like he just looks like Dallas mains are old school and base as hell. Or default. They just don't want to change characters. That's pretty often.
Speaking of Duke, who the fuck's
Um,
ready for the RE8 update? Where you get to play as Rose and stuff and see Duke again, and he's a fucking mushroom monster now?
Okay, yes.
Interesting.
RE8. A game that I totally have played, I swear.
Yeah. I watched Let's Plays of it. I haven't played it myself, but I've watched like the
Multiple
whole
people in my
story.
family played it.
It's
I just
so
don't-
fucking good.
I don't play a lot of Resident Evil. Also, this fucking
Yeah.
outfit's just
Most-
classy as hell.
At
It
least from
is.
4 to 6, they're not that good. 4's not bad, but like 4 is when it goes from survival horror to like an action flick.
Yeah.
I would say
I like 6,
four
but
is
just 'cause I
alright.
have good memories of it with
I would say
friends.
5 and onward are not good survival horror games, but they're fun games kind of thing, you know?
Was 6 the one where you played as Wesker's son in one of the chapters, and there's a
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
zombie lava surfing at you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, it was.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I had a lot
the
of
two
good
Ada
times playing
Wongs.
that.
No,
Yeah.
it was.
Oh, we also-
It's so cheesy. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Also, real quick though, Jacket, it said people who main Sydney, they're in love with her, or it's their waifu. Completely agree. Joy mains are annoying. That's fair. There's no H3 mains. Yes, you're correct. There are no mains. People buy that pack for the crossbow, and that's it. 'Cause the airbow was, god, ridiculously overpowered for so long. I mean, like the perk deck's fine. Like, tag team's an okay perk deck. I don't have much of an actual issue.
Here's a question for you lads and ladies and any in between in my chat. And also you guys at the VOD. Who wins the Dami Mommy war? Bayonetta? Or Alcina Dimitrescu? Ooh. Tough one.
Story was that between the first and second book of that story, some shit goes down and they don't tell you what happened. The main character's just gone. No one knows where the fuck he went for like multiple years. And his actual like biological mother, the second wife of the king, is like a renowned spy master, basically, like, you know, one of the best information networks in the world. And she can't fucking find him. She's tracking him, but she cannot pin him down. Because he's making new aliases like a madman.
Oh, you can't pin him down. Ooh.
Oh, woo. And so, well,
Where's the fun in
him
that?
and- Oh my god. So him and some of his childhood friends made a pact to go to this magic school. But he goes there
Oh yeah,
in
it's always a good idea to make a pact at a magic school. That can't go wrong.
Yeah.
And well,
One of them's a
it's
demon.
It's generally all okay. Gotta find some shit to do. That's fair. Have fun. You know, have a nice night. Thank you for the follow. Hope you stop back in here later. And we're actually playing. Sorry, a bit of slow start to the stream today. But
Likewise, guys. I'm sorry for the slow start as well.
and so he enters the school. He is at this point, before he even left and all that, he actually ended up getting in contact with the Assassins Guild because they had a fucking multiple warrants for his death. So he made peace with them. He's helping them out with business and actually getting into legal business. and he has one of the guys from there helping him out, basically being a doppelganger using magic. And so he has two alter egos at the school. One is this hot-headed mercenary using fire and ice magic, and the other one is like a, calmer doctor that helps out at the Adventurers Guild. Well, he's an isekai protagonist, so we called them Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde.
I'm gonna be honest,
And
it's definitely not, but it almost sounds like Jobless Reincarnation.
That's
Almost.
Fair. Very fair. It's an interesting story. It's actually, fun fact, the weird part of it is it's on Wattpad.
It's on what?
Wattpad. It is called, I'm not gonna name, Fox Tales and Fairy Tales, I think it is.
Guys, what's Wattpad?
Sirs. Yeah, because the main character is Kasune, it's Fox Tales. Also, what I meant by yes about which kind of Kasune they are is the normal ones are fine, and then there's the goddess, or god, which one, I forgot which one it was. Trickery, who's just a dick.
I mean, to be fair though, if we're talking Japanese mythology, they're kind of everything. They're tricksters, they're seductresses, they're like beings of absolute rage and anger.
Mm-hmm.
Is the bootleg rifle even that good? That's good.
It used to be god awful. They actually buffed its damage by 20, making it kind of okay.
Jeez, the minigun even looks better. Fuck. That's the
Yeah,
issue. It's like if you have
bootleg-
something that's like comparable to it, it's just like holy shit.
the bootleg is more controllable than like some LMGs or like the minigun, and it also has sights. So you can still ADS like normal because it's still technically an assault rifle. It used to be god awful. They buffed it during one of the last updates to make it do pretty okay damage. I mean, the 667 rate of fire with 73 damage. The capacity is good. Reload is not that bad, and it has decent ammo pickup. It's a pretty decent like hybrid assault rifle LMG, up there with the SG Versect, whatever.
Oh, I can now throw a shit ton of points into Anarchist real quick. I'm gonna just max that out real quick.
Tweet.
Also, I had to do some looking up of some definitions because I knew the difference between a manga and a manhwa. There's actually a third. The ones I'm referencing, Soul Land, is actually not a manhwa. It's a manhua, I think it is, something along those lines.
the Chinese variant.
It's a Chinese one, yes.
Yep. I read all three.
Same.
Yep.
Its cultivation, there's like a fucking 70% chance it's Chinese.
Yep. I read so much cultivation
Oh
manhwa.
god. Do you read Soul Land?
I might. I don't know. Half the time I don't even remember their names. I burned through them so much.
Main character uses grass as his weapon.
I haven't. I remember seeing you describing it though to someone.
Yeah,
I
it's
need to.
good. It's good.
Please tell me at least once he says your ass is grass.
He does. I wish he does that.
That ass is
Please.
grass.
I love how the main character of that one though. He's a generally pretty chill guy, all things considered.
All things considered.
Yeah, well, he's went through a lot of shit.
Okay.
He's on multiple occasions had to fucking poison himself with life-threatening poisons to survive.
Sounds fun.
Like, he's
I love
been
dosing
through
myself.
He's been through some bullshit. And they're like on the 7 Seas because they're trying to get somewhere. They realize that they're actually the ship they chartered. It's a pirate ship. They're getting mugged. Yeah, they knew it was a pirate ship the entire time. They were like, "We're pretending to be asleep right now. Should we get up?" They get attacked by big sea monster. Main character goes to fight said sea monster to ward it off for enough time for the others to get out. He's full well aware he might die here. He says, "Fuck it, my team will get out. It's fine." The rest of the team is all knocked out from using too much spirit energy, except one guy who's a supporter.
Okay.
So they have a ring, it's like a storage ring type thing, but he can store living people. He stores the entire rest of the team in that. He knows his friend might be dead. There's pirates coming up at them now. They switch to a different boat. And so he gets brought in. The pirate queen looks at him and goes, "I'll take you as my husband now."
It sounds like the plot of Don Machi a little bit.
Fair, kinda, yeah.
Are you excited for that, by the way?
I mostly actually watch How to Be an Adventurer because I like the Bird series more, but yeah. Don Machi is really good.
It's a little silly, but
Oh, it's good silly fun. That's why I find it funny that the abridged version has a more like official name. of how to be an adventurer.
The only thing that I kind of need now is more continental coins.
Oh, so what I'm hearing is we gotta do crime spree or hold out to get you some continental coins.
Wait, does Don Machi mean how to be an adventurer?
No, Damachi is a wrong about girls in a dungeon. The abridged, the
Oh wait, are those the
you know,
super long ones?
crime spree? We can do as many times as you want, but every heist you do in crime spree gives you like 3 or 4 coins.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's fucking crazy. But yeah, the full name is how to be an is it wrong to have girls in a dungeon? The abridged series is where they take it, they shorten it down and make it a fucking shit post.
I thought it was
I
how
love
to
it.
pick up girls in a dungeon.
It's
Abridged Sword Art Online is Abridged Hellsing is probably one of my favorites.
Hellsing Abridged is the best thing ever. Sword Art Online's not bad,
Yeah,
but
it's
Hellsing is the fucking best.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be so excited every Halloween when I was in high school for a new one of those to come out.
That's fair. I watched it mostly post when it was done. I started watching when it was, I think, one of the last episodes. Oh yeah, as Alucard turns into a lolly.
Wait, what?
That was the episode I came
Yeah,
into.
Alucard, remember,
that
turns
was
into a small Russian girl.
Oh,
yeah,
And now I'm a small Russian girl.
it's a Russian girl. But oh yeah,
Right.
so which that the guy that was getting taken as the husband of the Pirate Queen isn't too bad, but when he was doing the ceremony, he was getting knocked over and the ring ejects everyone from it. And so she looks at them. She's the one girl, because like every girl in the fucking group's taken at this point, because they're basically even guys and girls. She looks at one of them and goes, "I'll take her also as my wife." And equally, everyone in the comments went, "Oh, I see you've chosen death." Because that's the main character's girl. Main character wakes up on the beach, basically half dead because he absorbed energy from the big sea monster earlier, and the difference between land spirit energy and sea spirit energy not doing good things for him.
Okay.
Also, is everyone ready to start the heist now?
Ready to go when you are.
Trooper?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And so he's
We're doing it, guys! Believe in this dream.
on him. They're supposed to kill outsiders, but he decides to hide them and do acupuncture to save his life. Well, the main character, upon getting up...
Wait, are we supposed to be doing stealth? Because I see what
No. I'm running crits.
Ah.
So, he
funny
decides... Yeah. But he has to basically circulate energy through everyone around him, since they all use, sea-based spirit energy. And the first person he sees when he gets up, basically, is the Pirate Queen. She picks a fight with him. And, it does not go well for her.
Oh shit, we're raiding Shield? Is the Avengers here?
What'd you say?
Yo, Lich.
It's-
What? You first. We're
I
saying
said
it?
what we're saying. I heard the Avengers, and I was like, what?
I was making a stupid joke because it's the Shield shopping mall.
Yeah, we're taking on Shield.
Oh, yeah. Also, can we come over here, please? Oh, Trooper, you work. Down. The fuck down the floor. Fun fact, you can actually stealth this heist. Yeah, just do that.
Are you trying to stealth this, or?
No, you can, but we're not doing that right now. I just want to get the... Yeah.
By the way, I was just gonna say, Lich. One thing I was thinking of as you were describing these different mangas or manhwas, I'm just gonna like, I read so much myself, but when you actually sit down and start describing the plot of some of them, it's just like, man, am I crazy?
A little bit.
This stuff is so weird.
Yeah.
I'm getting here.
I'm not sure. Maybe 4?
4?
3,
No.
try that. 3?
No, 3 is that.
Throw.
What happened to your character's face, Rito?
You see, when you get really drunk and you fall asleep, and sometimes like you fall asleep like in like the drink, in the liquid. Yeah, I just kind of like did that for a couple days, and like, yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if your mom fell in love with a flamethrower.
Oh gosh, do you know what actually happened to Huxley's face?
Bleach.
Oh my
Bleach?
God.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Prison. Yeah, you can call. It's fine now. I just want to get us with a fire canister or gas cans.
Is it time to start murdering?
Yep. Go ahead.
Time to start killing. God damn it, Trooper! I wanted to kill someone.
Plenty of other
Trust me, this
people to
place will
kill.
be covered in- Go into one of the rooms though and just draw your gas can, Trooper, and then start breaking shit.
Poor guard.
I'll start tying up their hands. Do we want
yeah.
whatchamacallit, hostages at all or no?
I don't think we really need too many.
We don't really need that many. I still am like a medic build, but not as heavy. I don't have crew chief.
Hold on,
yeah,
no, where are you going? Alright, well, I'm bringing some guys to Trooper.
Alright. I did realize there was all these kind of like Monwas and
Oh, never mind, somebody just shot him. God, they suck at their
I
job.
love the cultivation
Yeah.
ones.
A lot of them have a similar kind of thing of like, you know, oh yeah, they had like knowledge from a previous life.
Yeah.
And I put them in a couple categories. There's like knowledge.
Shit,
and
everything's on fire.
Which, you know, things like Tales of Demons and Gods. You know, it's a pretty good story.
Mhm.
Main character's not gross.
Oh, all the people. Oh, good.
What site do you use for your reading?
I just kind of like cycle around. Usually I try to find whatever the actual scan site is.
Yeah, that's what I do as well.
It's a good
I
idea.
use Azure scans a lot. Probably one of my favorites. Them, flame
Zero
scan.
scans. Them and zero scans are good.
Yeah. Reaper scans.
I can run faster with my melee open. Oh, it's a shield. Got it. I got my black helmet.
Nice.
But generally, what was those thing up? Yeah, so like things like Tales of Demons and Gods.
Do not go downstairs, by the way. There's a lot of guys.
There's a lot.
What do you mean I go downstairs? You mean I'm gonna go swinging? I'm swinging.
Well, I'll keep firing at him from here.
God damn it, fucking
There's
Caesar.
snipers, by the way, Rito. The kill snipers that are shot.
Whoa, there are snipers.
I'm a little busy with other things. I see him. Oh,
I'm
someone
gonna
else took him
regenerate my
out.
shield.
I did.
I just saw the fucker fall on top of me.
Well, I don't regenerate my shield fully. That's.
Yeah, like I said, it's piecemeal. It'll slowly come back. I've mentioned that's
Oh,
the
God.
downside like a couple times now.
Let me get.
Shield's slow to come back.
I'm down. For some reason, I couldn't get through the door.
I don't actually have that right now. You get them.
Yep.
I thought I had what's called this, but I don't apparently.
That is a fantastic question.
Rito, you don't know what my special ability is?
What?
I can't go down here.
So one of my followers brought up a fantastic point. How did Payday
it's got an
2
achievement.
avoid the violent video game shenanigans?
What do you mean?
Like all the controversies about video games being violent. How did Payday 2 survive it and not like get brought into the entire equation?
Look, that's a good
Unapologetic.
question.
I wish this
I
was
don't have
way
any-
more violent than Grand Theft
Oh, come
Auto.
here. Oh, I got it. Oh, I got another one.
Oh
Let me
god!
know if you see another sniper.
Screw you. Screw these people.
Wow.
Give me. I need all three. This pack. I'm just.
The only thing I could think of, Aaron Fox, is because it wasn't like a AAA title.
Rito, it's House of Demons and Gods.
Sounds familiar, but I don't know for sure.
Niall Lee, I think his name is. He has the, I think, Heavenly God Spiritual
Oh,
Station,
there's a
and he has
sniper.
like.
Where is he? Where is he? I see the line.
What's our good ones? Sage Emperor, he was his enemy.
That's a lot of cultivation
That's
ones.
true, that's true.
Who's the scanlation?
Let's see here. I mean, Doom and Postal are AAA titles either, but they both got hit. I guess so. Maybe. I don't know. That's weird. Hey, I don't know.
Wait, so for get some kill challenges done.
God, I love these shotguns.
I need to get my kill. Yeah, I'm trying to just.
Yeah, it is. Because I think if you do it, it's a very popular one.
I also use a manga dex to find a lot of them.
That's
Like,
fair.
Mangadex.com. It's great.
Let's go downstairs. Come here.
I think a good way to
Come here.
drive it.
Come here. I need to stab you with my sword.
I got your back, Trooper.
I know we can dip, but
Why
I've
did
only
you shoot
got like 2 snipers.
You were getting some.
I said I got your back.
We're just getting some.
Accept my help.
Okay.
We're getting some kill challenges done. We're over here for a minute.
Still got 6 hostages.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, they might have its own site as well.
No, we don't.
Is there any loot I should be looking for around the area?
Not.
There's some.
There's a few like safes inside some of the places. I think there are.
Rito's
Oh, I got one.
Where?
Uh,
Got him.
Yeah, there was a top
Nice.
area. Yeah. it just. But honestly, like I think that's like one of the early cultivation mangas I read, and I've been reading it still. It's really fucking good. And I originally read it. Actually, I think it's more of a novel. Like it wasn't illustrated or anything. It was just the words. And I'd basically restart the fucking thing. Sorry.
Why'd you have to restart it?
I switched to the actual illustrated version of it, and that wasn't all the updated because it's decently long.
One of my favorite mangas currently
I'm down.
is Record Ragnarok.
Oh, I fucking love watching that shit. I can't wait for the new chapter.
Oh yeah, I was reading the manga way before the anime came out, so when the anime came out, I was like, oh my god, yes.
I loved Jack the Ripper versus Heracles. That was fucking tight.
Oh yeah.
No, I remember
Buddha's still my favorite, but yeah.
It was Hero I put a long time ago. I originally watched the anime of that, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's a manga. Because I just stumbled upon the manga at one point. I'm like, you know what? I'm sorry.
I'm trying to take a soul. Yeah, get to the.
No, season 2 is not out yet, but I think it's got a trailer, so it's coming out soon. One of my viewers actually brought it up. The season 2 of Record Ragnarok is coming out soon as well on Netflix.
Yes, it is.
I can't wait to see the fight animated.
I'm not sure what Scantron does to Demons and Gods. Because
I've gotten 10 kills with this damn thing. I feel like I have.
A lot of them do.
Burrito's down.
Popular.
I got hit by a cloaker.
Yeah, I see the cloaker. My soul.
Those things are fucking creepy. I hate those.
They are.
Oh, that's just kind of the anime is. It's like a, I don't know. It's a weird back and forth of wills, right? Like it's like they're fighting, and it's like you learn this god's backstory, and then this Kiru's backstory, and then it kind of like ends with one triumphing over the other.
God, that was fucking close.
Well, do we have a doctor bag around on the map?
If I knew we didn't have doctor bag, I would have taken one. But I say we just go.
Yeah,
I agree.
I haven't gotten a thing, which is weird.
I don't want to. Okay.
Okay, got him up. Let's go.
Are we just leaving?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it! I just opened up another safe.
That's fine. That wasn't I can come over here.
Who are we waiting on?
I'll be right there. I have a bag on my shoulder, so it's gonna take me a second or two.
Come on.
I'm about to get knocked again.
So I'm below you. Oh god.
Okay, Rita, we do actually have a fucking dock bag around here.
I might need some suppressive fire to get to you guys. Probably.
Yeah, I'm about to get sent.
Go and get cover. Go and get cover. I'll go find you guys the dock bag real fast.
Yep.
Ruh-roh.
Okay, it's down here. The dock bag's down here.
I'm coming. Right behind you.
Oh, I was saying for them to get down here so we can get them the dock bag.
I'm just getting down there so I can be with you guys before I get cut off and just get bull rushed.
What? I got taken out. I almost got there, but
I'm coming up.
Oh, you're good.
Three's grenade, right? Yeah, three's grenade. Watch out.
I'll be fine. Alright. Come on with me, come on. Dude, let's go.
Okay. Where am I going to?
Up the stairs.
Alright.
Escalator,
Ow,
whatever.
ow, ow. Stop shooting me in the ass, god damn it.
Alright, Trooper, come on. Get in.
I'm just chilling in here?
Yes, Trooper.
I am in. Me.
Shit, over here. I don't know why those are there.
Oh!
Come on, we're good. Okay,
We did it!
I'm going smoother, but, you know, we succeeded still.
Let's see here. Cloakers are fucking weird spitting nightmare fucking ghost recon ninjas.
Unless you can have it so it tracks.
yeah, for me, there's just so many achievements. I was just like, I don't even know what to try.
There's an achievement for getting 10 kills with a sniper rifle while ziplining.
That sucks. I don't want to do that, whatever.
I'm just trying to do the gauge weapon pack ones with the melee sword.
The funny thing is, I did that achievement, the 10 zipline kills. I did that achievement.
Nice.
It unlocks it. It unlocked an attachment. It's the Thea Magnified Optic. It's a really nice scope. It's only like 20 minutes to unlock, not even that. Basically, you start up Meltdown, the heist, which starts with a zip line. You just zip line with like a decent sniper rifle and just hip fire kill. And restart the mission over again. Until you get it. It's kind of dumb, but it works. Also, I'm gonna grab my medic build real quick so we actually had dock bags and everything. Get it up.
Mm-hmm.
The question for you: what was your favorite fight in Record of Ragnarok?
I actually have this build that I need to make.
That's a tough one. Buddha's is probably my favorite.
Is it because you just love Buddha though? Because he's a fucking fantastic character.
Yes, but I love all the characters in the fight.
I liked Zeus versus Adam. That was enjoyable.
Now, Adam was perfect, like father figure there. Like, like why are you standing here fighting? Why does his dad need it? Like, why does the father need an excuse?
Yeah, that's a fucking great fight. I will say
Everyone's
this.
just like, Daddy.
I will say this. I have no idea what the target audience is for that anime or manga at all.
I don't know, but it's amazing.
Just like when Brunhilde has like a fucking cell phone and it's just heavy metal playing, and I'm like, who is this for? I enjoy it. I love the energy behind it, but who's this for?
I sent a picture of demons and gods to the group chat. If you want to see what I mean by that.
Let me tab out real quick and see this.
I mean, it was growing on YouTube as like an ad for a long time as well. There's reasons why I know about it.
Well, you only get those ads though if you like look at that content on YouTube.
Actually, because I was reading a lot of webtoons at the time, and I got.
I haven't seen that one. That looks interesting.
And, it's around a lot. It's a really good one. Main character, you know, he has past knowledge and all of that. Slight kind, because I put like past knowledge, which is pretty common. Then
exactly, Aaron Foxy. But Aaron Foxy, question for you since you've seen the series: who was your favorite fight? And also, have you read the manga? Because let me tell you, Jack the Ripper versus Heracles is fucking great.
A magic one, which is a returner's magic should be special.
Mm-hmm.
That one, the main character has past knowledge, but the scaling is good because in his past life, the main character like got to like a level 3 mage, and was working with like level 8 or 9 mages. Like, he wasn't that strong of a mage. He was a tactician and could reverse people's magic. So his thing was, even in the current life, he's not crazy powerful because he just doesn't have enough magic. He has some extra skills like martial arts, and he's like very talented with magic. He just doesn't have a lot of, you know,
mana essentially.
Mana, basically. He can't use high level spells, but he can basically use like, every element of magic to a decent degree.
Have either of you read a Solo?
Read what now?
Halfway through. Solo leveling.
No.
Necromancy, basically.
Ooh,
Yeah,
like
it's really good. It's actually getting an anime soon.
I heard its ending was a little rushed.
It.
It's all good, Aaron Foxy. It's all good. I find it hard to pick my favorites too, but as I said, I think Adam versus Zeus was my favorite, or Jack the Ripper versus Heracles. They were just fucking good.
It was kind of past knowledge, but instead of being like, oh yeah, he died and came back as like a younger version, it was some weird reincarnation bullshit. It was like the tale of the Sorcerer King.
As in Solomon?
You say there's actually another story where the demons of Solomon actually got brought up a ton. It's fucking great.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can go that one in a minute. But this one basically was the main character. He's a normal guy. Monsters start to appear. Normal weapons don't work against them really. So there's people who awaken as players. They, you know, special abilities. The main character, he is basically bait. He has no special abilities. They just spray monster spray on him, and he chases the monster into players. He does it because it
that
pays
sucks.
really well. It pays really fucking well.
I mean, hair.
Well, one day, he's near like a active military area, whatever.
Exactly my point. I don't think it was a bad fight comparatively, but it definitely set the pace, and that's why they had to make it a very specific way, which is why I think Lubu versus Thor was not the best.
He has legitimate magic, but outside of the normal system. And whenever he casts something, the system's like, detected, applied to the system. And he's like, I don't really trust it at all. And it's just great shenanigans because all his shit is not in the system, and so
Mhm.
everyone's trying to think about how strong he is in terms of like the system, like as a character, and it just doesn't fucking work because he just has all these skills he keeps whipping out of his ass. Scaling his bunkers.
So that one is
The what's it called? The kind of threat level is also bonkers. Good
Mhm.
characters, fun story. Goes completely bad shit insane near the end.
All right.
Because he's got a mana level that progressively goes up. This is a small spoiler, but it's like a total of like one chapter near the end of the story. He gets to a level of magic where for his like mana amount, it's just infinite. It just becomes infinite.
Impressive.
It's great. I love it. Yeah, it's great.
I'm about to make a meme.
Do it.
I'm
Alright.
making a meme.
Other one was the reincarnation of the battle, like a suicidal battle god.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's a good
Basi-
one.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Like the premise is just he got reincarnated. Why? He pissed off the god of demons. Oh, how did he piss him
Yep.
off? He's the only one to have ever damaged him in combat.
Yep. I love that so much.
They like the god of demons is trying to get him to surrender and join his side, and he's like, a friend of mine put a spell on me because I was too foul mouthed, too vulgar, and if I ever did the vulgar gesture again, I would explode.
Mm.
Flips him off and fucking explodes. Damn, like blowing the hand off the god of demons.
Yeah, doesn't kill him, just blows his hand off, but it's enough to piss him off. He's like, "You're the only one that ever hurt me. Fuck you. I'm gonna fucking bring him back from the dead. I'm gonna fight him. Fuck this."
I love
Every
how,
time
like,
he just flips him off and explodes.
Yeah, just one has once he dies, and it's kind of thing of he has past knowledge and he has past big boons from restarting and all of that,
Mm-hmm.
but all of them are a fucking trap.
Mm.
Like one of them was it is like below a certain threshold of damage, he takes no damage. But
Okay.
if he ever runs out of magic, it all piles back onto him as debt. Basically, insta dies. He runs out of magic.
Okay.
One of them was like a super powerful legendary sword, but its restrictions are so high, only priests of her church could actually use the weapon. So
Okay.
he basically would sign over his soul to her. One of them was like you can like respawn after you die, but this god gets your soul. They were all fucking traps.
I see.
he
I
was
see.
like, and he was like, He calls them out on it too. It's great. I love it.
Hey, Lich, have you read Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint?
Why don't you look up something to read that? I haven't.
It's really good.
That's good.
Quick synopsis. Basically, it's someone who's like, they just finished reading the very last chapter of like a web novel,
Right.
and as they finish reading like the last sentence of it, the events of the very first chapter start to happen around them.
Yeah.
And so they're basically like in the story with all their fourth wall breaking knowledge of the story. So
Yeah.
pretty nice.
You guys think we'll ever get a season 3 of Magi?
Uh,
That was a fun show.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still over here waiting for season 2 of No Game No Life.
Oh, I fucking agree.
No,
Also,
apparently it might be happening.
Don't give me. Don't
So
do
so
that.
so the
Don't
reason
give me
why we haven't gotten season 2 was because there was a magical circle at one point in this first season, the only season. That was apparently like a direct copy of something from like an old as shit manga. So they had to like well they paid it in court, so that's why apparently. But apparently the studio that's making it has started back up, so
I heard, yeah.
maybe.
Also, it's not one. It's a cultivation manga. It's one of the rare ones that isn't main character gets reincarnated or anything.
Mhm.
It's called Lightning Decree,
Mm.
and the main character just
Question for all you lovelies in chat and out there on VOD. What anime are you looking forward to return of? I'm happy we're getting more Konosuba. That's so fucking hype. There's so many out there that are ongoing series, but I would love a return of Magi or No Game No Life. That would fucking make my day.
With the Doom guy build.
oh god, yeah, basically.
Because this was made before, I believe, Anarchist, which is...
Doom Guy build.
Well, yeah, I was talking about it for like weeks, Eric. I guess you actually might have joined it within the past 2 weeks. Yeah, it came out about 2 weeks ago. We're only 2 episodes in. What are your thoughts on it? I don't know if it's dead though. Like, The community wants it, so it has enough for that. As far as being dead, I don't know. We had a movie like 3 years ago. So, right? Did the movie come out about 3 years ago? About 3 years ago.
Should be
All
fine.
right. We ready?
Yeah,
I'm always ready.
Um,
I get to bring a saw though, so more shit.
Like a bzz, bzz saw.
how difficult do you guys want?
Up for anything.
And you remember
I'm
actually,
only playing this game for the memes. What are you talking about?
yeah.
Okay, I'm going to hold out though because yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But also, Aaron Foxy, what did you think about Overlord Season 2 so far yet? Because I have a theory. I haven't read the manga, though, so I could be wrong.
But yeah, Lane agree though. First story, the guy, he's like learning to fight and all that. It's okay. It's pretty good. Main characters are cross-dressing for money. Like, kids basically plays an instrument at one place.
Hmm.
It causes issues later on. Because, of course, it does. And the second part, on the other hand, when the main character is actually a teenager and like goes off to do stuff, is wonderful. Because it's just, you're playing this prestigious school of cultivation. We're only the most prestigious.
That's true.
Go.
I have heard that.
Hey, why did you come here? Free room and board for 3 years, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Oh god,
man,
did I black out
just
again? When did we get here? When did we capture this guy?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I have AP slugs. Yoink.
Nice.
So what are we doing here?
I have HE slugs in my room.
Oh, we're protecting. I see, I
See the
see.
guy with the shield here?
Oh, hello.
No, we have to protect him. I know what we're doing now. I got it.
I'm pretty sure the cops don't touch him. He's ours, not theirs.
I saw a really weird anime series last season. I don't think it was good, but it was entertaining. It was basically somebody had to fully complete a dating sim, and then it got iseki'd into that world. Isekai.
Oh yeah, I know that one. I read the manga.
I haven't read it. I watched it. It's not awful, but I don't think it's good. But it's just like, this is the worst experience I could ever imagine.
It's
And I'm pretty sure his
It's one of
sister
those
is
so
the other
bad it's
character. What's up?
Oh god.
it's one of those things where it's so bad it's good.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell is actually happening in that anime.
Why won't you die?
Nope, not him.
Because it'd be too easy if they died.
He's not even down about it, he's uncuffed. He's just cuffed. You can't inspire him, he's cuffed, not dead.
I don't like that.
Oh,
I got you, Rito. Oh, never mind. You're alive. I thought you died.
He did. I have inspire. So I
Oh, right. You have the range, Rez.
yeah, both of us do.
Might both just not exist after.
Nobody expects a Kobold shotguns at ankle level. What happened?
You weren't fucking watching the. Oh god, we weren't watching the fucking guy.
We were all just murdering
We're
guys.
idiots. Yeah, that's the issue of running this. It does that. You just don't pay attention to it, and it just yeah.
Let's see here.
I'm massively guilty of doing that a whole hell of a lot.
Ah, it's fine. Let's go again.
I'm going to switch my build real fast.
I might switch shotgun.
Let's see here. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong with the world building. I'm very curious to see like what the entire deal with it is. True. One thing the reason why I want to know your opinion on it, because I feel like what's gonna happen is Ain's inner human is going to not mesh with everyone else's shenanigans. And I bring this up because there's that scene, if you've seen the newest season, where basically he's signing off on shit for Elder Liches happening in the Kingdom of Humans without actually looking at what he's signing, and it could be some horrible shit like orphan hearts required for a ritual of some sort. So that's why, I'm curious.
Good view of the enemy, or good view of the hostage.
I'm just chilling here watching the hostage. Sorry, I was
Same here,
talking
I'm
to my chat.
I'm up top.
No, I see you up there. I see the laser. What's the button for the laser, by the way?
Q?
Is it Q?
Yeah, that's your tactical button. If you have it.
Oh, I just I have both laser and flashlight. Fun.
Yes, use one or the other. I recommend laser because laser's good.
Oh no, I'm definitely using laser. Shotgun's akimbo. I'm using laser.
God, what shotguns are running, Kimbo? Grim.
Yes.
Good option. If you're gonna run a shotgun akimbo, good option.
Well, they have enough damage. They're high ammo, and they're not the worst kickback. If you do like a 3 or 4 shot burst, it's fine.
Their damage isn't great, but it's like, it's fine for lower difficulties.
It's better than Uzis.
Yeah, but one's automatic. Like, they're automatic, but the Uzi fires way quicker. I think one of the best cheese method of this game, or this game mode, is just using fucking toxin grenades.
I think this also has AP slugs in it.
God, why?
I don't have no idea why.
Fuck on. Thank you.
Heroes
I'm trying to
die.
take someone hostage, but they're like...
Shit.
Okay, you go down there for ammo now. I've been wasting too much ammo.
There's a lot of ammo back here, I think, maybe.
Well, there's plenty of it all around. You've gotta remember have ammo contours on so you can actually see where ammo is.
Oh, I got it. I'm just saying, like, there's a bunch over here, because... Oh. How the fuck did you get behind me? Oh, because I'm out of ammo, that's why. Nope.
With me and Rito go flying.
Don't mind me, put in
I
it.
just hear someone get down, just boom.
God,
my
fucking
watch.
crack
Wait,
addict.
this does not have AP slugs. I'm actually seeing multiple bullets at the floor.
Yes, he's on heavy piece slugs and probably buckshot.
Probably.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh.
What's my frag button? What?
Noob, come here.
Oh.
Oh god damn, we can't go past this wave now. Yeah, we can't go down unless that shit happens.
Sorry.
Basically, it insta accepts the ransom at this current wave. It's fine. You just got back up and got shot by a dozer. It happens. It gets us a card anyway, still, so it's fine.
I'll hang up top and just guard you. How about that?
It's not like a normal loss of a heist where like you don't get anything. They
I might
just some money and all that.
Yeah, I might adapt.
We want to dial in our builds a bit more anyway, so it's fine.
I'm gonna adapt this slightly. Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot.
Let's see here. Yeah, I figure as much. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. So like in season 4 so far, it feels like I feel like Albedo's doing shit without Ainz knowing, and I definitely know Demiurge is doing shit without Ainz knowing, because I think what Ainz told him to do was like, hey, grow and be your own people, and of course Ainz is like trying to be like, yeah, that's a good team building thing, but like they're not good people. They want to, murder, enslave, and do all the fucked up shit to humanity. Anything else is fine. Just fuck humanity, apparently. So, Yeah, so. Yep.
With shotgun at double 75% plus damage.
Oop, yeah, that's not really, Hey, Drew. Oh my god.
That's when he loses, that's when that flashlight happens, right? Because it's like his humanity. It's not humanity, it's emotion, but humanity's a lot of emotion, so, He's just slowly losing himself as he becomes an actual lich. So, I got that part at least.
Overkill, and you could slaughter hordes of enemies. It's just insane.
Which one's that under?
What,
It's in Ghost. But it's...
It goes, it's under a Silent Killer, it's in the 3rd tier. Give me the Jamos... But, Skeleton, goddammit. But, I am very much liking the new model. Yeah, new picture. I actually do have a shotgun crit build set up. I'm running a Strike 18 as backup to it, though. Jesus, that is...
A little overkill.
Oh, it's a low blow. I see it.
No blow, yeah. Bet Dreamy's just in my chat saying some shit. I'm guessing you ended stream, Dreamy. You're not, you know, in my stream when you're in the middle of streaming again, are you?
Real quick, Lich, do you want me to run the doctor bags instead? I can switch my tier 3 over
Oh, I'm
from
running.
Lich to the combat doctor.
I'm running. Oh, actually, wait. I'm actually running doc bags with this one. I had first aid kits equipped for some reason, but I'm running doc bags. I got them.
Okay.
I'm running hacker this time.
Do you have combat doctor?
Yep, ace. And
All right.
inspire.
Alright.
It's a support build. It's my defender build. It's pretty support based.
Alright.
So, if you like Overlord Aaron Foxy, are you also a fan of the Spider reincarnation anime? So that's kind of hitting similar, not as dark, I imagine, as Overlord, but it's kind of around there, I feel like.
That. Sort of. Day is just.
I just need to get Gambler maxed out. That'll give me so much more stats and healing.
Yeah, it kind of does. Yeah.
I only saw the anime, but I immediately guessed that, whatchamacallit. I immediately guessed that they were separate timelines, and that one was in the past, one was in the future, kind of. And, like, that's all I really guessed. I also am 95% sure the spider is... Well, I mean, if you read the manga, you probably know more than me. I have a theory the spider is not actually one of the kids, because, like, everyone in that classroom got, like, teleported over, right? So what if there was actually just a spider in that classroom, like, in the corner of the fucking room? It's enjoyable. I mean, I don't know if it's as good as the manga, but it's very enjoyable.
Good Dreamy, you ended the stream. But I am very.
It ends right at so where the anime ends is they're having that war in the Elven Forest, and White shows up, and it's kind of it. Like, shit goes down, and White shows up, and then that's like the end of season 1.
Creative energy for like a week.
Fair.
I'm gonna fucking pass out after this stream for like a couple hours.
Mm-hmm.
It may or may not be a couple days, but still.
So I was talking to my chat about it. Have you guys seen the Reincarnated as a Spider anime yet?
Yes, I read the manga.
Basically,
Watched
it's
a little bit
you go first, Lich. What'd you say?
of it. I watched a little bit of it.
I really want to see season 2 of that.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I read a lot of stuff. I don't actually read a lot of cultivation stuff anymore because there's just so much of it. Like Rita said, it kind of just like blends together in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say they cultivated a lot of it?
Oh yeah, it all becomes just it all becomes one. I reincarnate as a hot Twitch streamer dream. Oh my.
Isn't the final season of Mob Psycho coming out soon as well?
Yes, I'm hyped for that.
Season 2 got to levels I never read the manga if there is one that I didn't think it was gonna get to. Like, I got wild. I am terrified for the return of One Punch though. I'm not entirely sure of what happens, but I have seen an image of somebody getting punched through the chest, and that's all I know. And
Things are getting pretty crazy in the manga. I'll just say that.
Yeah,
Do you
no.
want
Imagine.
do you want a manhwa that'll break your fucking heart?
Is it made in Abyss?
No, the legendary Moonlight Sculptor. It's a really, all things considered, it's a really good manhwa.
I think I'm gonna go with Shoot and Scoot.
It's possible in Foxy. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I don't know. It's really hard to say.
Because he's kind of done playing the game, he has to buckle down and get a job to support his grandmom who had like just got admitted into the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
Well, overnight, it proceeds to get boosted value-wise, because it's like a completely, like 100% completed character in a fucking MMO. And so companies want to buy him for marketing, like a bunch of rich people want to buy him because of just a fucking swag ornament.
Right.
So he makes like a crazy ass amount of money. Turns out some of his debts were to the fucking mob. So he's
Mhm.
it's fine.
That's not good.
He pays them off. It's still good. And they basically say, if you can make that much money again in that many years, like, fuck, I call you like older brother, like, damn. And so yeah, fair enough. And so he goes on doing that. He gets into a new MMO. It's a full dive VR one, and that's kind of the thing. He's just playing a full dive MMO.
Well, I mean, if they added in bits that the manga, wait a second, which the manga skipped, then it's possible. Then like, I don't know. Maybe they're gonna try to do like the long con and like. It's very few, but some anime actually have more details than the manga, is what I'm trying to say. I don't think it's going to be this case, but it could be.
Martial arts. So in game, he may not be a monk, but he can use spacey monk skills because he actually knows martial arts.
Do you
know
guys...
why?
I was gonna
Do
say,
you know why about Break Your Heart?
why is that?
The last update was November 12th, 2020.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it can't break my heart more than TF2 not having a 9th comic for 5 years.
Oh god, I know that feeling.
Mm-hmm. Still waiting on that one. But,
Mm-hmm.
do you guys think we'll ever get a season 2 of Dorohedro?
Where is that?
If you haven't heard of it before, it's like the most weird anime ever. Imagine in multiple realities, and one of them is ruled by, let's say, wizards who make contracts with demons, and they view them as gods. And the main world, which is that's not the main world, but where the series takes place, is a world called Hull, where basically wizards will go to experiment on people. And so it's like one-off magic, so every Halloween, they have the annual zombie killing day. And they just like, oh yeah, let's win a new fucking toaster by killing hordes of zombies. It's
God.
really fucking bizarre and bonkers. I'll find a trailer for it real quick and load it up in Discord.
Pretty sure I've seen it.
Yeah,
Pretty sure I know what you're talking
The
about.
main character is
Oh,
Kayamon,
also-
it's to do with the lizard head.
Because there is justice in this world, that one summer before, the Legendary Moonlight Sculptor, is rumored to be coming back at the end of this year.
Which one?
The Legendary Moonlight Sculptor, the manga I was talking about before.
Alright.
The reason why it was gone for so long is they had issues with some of their staff. Like I think staff leave, some staff have health injuries. They had to like bring on new people for like I think a new writer or a new illustrator.
Look, I can't talk about it because I don't know the manga, so I don't really have like grounds or evidence to talk about any of that stuff. But I will say, as far as the pacing for the Spider anime went, I think it was pretty good. I liked how it kind of went back and forth. So like the first half would be about the spider, second half is about the humans, and as it like got closer to the end, it might be an entire human or spider episode, and then it kind of merged to the same timeline at the end. That was kind of cool. Like, but I don't know what they skipped over or didn't skip over, so but I like the style a little bit.
Like ammo specialist, probably.
I wonder if we'll ever get an anime where somebody gets isekai'd as like an eldritch being. Like a Lovecraftian horror anime. Be pretty fucked up, but I think it'd be funny to watch or interesting to watch.
I would love like a Lovecraftian horror anime.
Yeah. I don't mind horror anime, but a lot of it's like what's it called? What's Junji Ito's series? Spiral?
I am back.
I do not know.
Welcome back. It's that really fucked up horror anime, or not anime, but manga.
Really fucked up horror manga? I mean, there's a lot of this.
By Junji Ito.
I'm right in between acing body expertise or going for fully loaded.
You're gonna ace body expertise? Cringe.
Yeah, it's Uzumaki is what it is.
fucking 90%
But Junji Ito.
damage increase
Which
to
one's
machine
No.
guns.
No, it's not. It's body shots. You get headshot bonus from body shots. That's why I call it cringe, because I only get headshots.
It's that same level. Are you guys Junji Ito fans still with all the crazy fucked up body horror in that series of manga? I'm not. I don't handle horror very well. I scare incredibly fucking easy. But Sarah loves that shit, so I'm just asking you guys.
Because
It's
then,
generally paired with Surefire Ace and just kind of aim for chest and you'll be fine. If you're decent at getting headshots or just always at close range, it's not super needed. Oh yeah, so who here has watched Gundam?
Which one?
00.
I have.
I have a Dynamis model on my desk.
oh,
Nice. That's the one at the end where like the 00 engine somehow like transcended reality, right?
No, it's a Lock-on's first suit. I think it's Lock-on's first suit at least, yeah.
No, I'm talking about the series, not the actual
Oh,
Gundam.
yeah. Yeah, it's that one where the fucking 00 is complete bonkers and going insane and
Lock-on was the one
Johnson
where
gun.
like something happens to him and then like his brother looks exactly like him comes in, right?
Yeah. It's the brother just comes back.
It's just the same exact voice actor and character, but it's their brother.
It's his brother. Oh, I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so dumb, but so good. Well, my collection of models is not very big. I have one model, that's it. Okay? Technically two. I have like a ruby little like chibi thing. But generally, I don't collect models. Do you know why I don't collect models?
Why?
My brother.
Mm.
That is why. I take one look at him and I say, you know what? I think I'm good. Motherfucker has like 50 Gundam models in his room.
See, I have a Warhammer armies, so.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Marginally worse, I think. But
Yeah.
there's ones are at my dad's. He has more here too. He's like 20 more here. It's fucking crazy. He has so many of them, and I'm like, God.
So as a Warhammer fan,
no.
I'm actually going to be streaming Warhammer 3 more on my stream soon, or channel.
Ooh.
But I have a question for you guys. I never tried doing the whole Warhammer collection figurine thing. How do you guys feel with the whole like 3D printing shenanigans going on with that series?
Games Workshop can go fuck itself.
Yeah, I agree.
I
Like,
also agree because I think it's a little ridiculous, some of the costs and
some of the
shenanigans.
prices are ridiculous. Yeah.
Just curious on what you guys thought on that one, because I never clicked on the figurines, but I'm like, if you buy the blueprint for 3D printer, then
Yeah. Dude,
you know.
I gotta say, the 3D printing community is fucking wild.
Oh,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I have a friend who does a bunch of that shit. She does models for
Oh, let's go for a different route. That's the whole thing, and it's like some like crazy ass like knick-knack toy thing someone made.
mhm.
Like a dragon and like slinks and all that. And someone's like, you guys actually make this shit? I thought everyone just bought 3D printers to make guns.
I need to kill 10 shields in one thing. I need to go for shields melee kills with a great sword. God,
Oh my god.
so Pacific. So Pacific.
Also, my brother is actually awake right now. I might get him to take a picture of the absolute horde of
The
Gundam
armory.
he has.
The
Uh-huh.
Gundam armory.
He has so many of them. He keeps getting more of them, and I'm like, why?
I never
Dude.
collected Gundam figures. I had a lot of Zoids figures. Those are really fun to build.
Oh god. I never watched a ton of Zoids, but I know.
I don't get what it is with collecting things. So the only thing that I get like collecting things, I only collect like historical items. I can get my hands on them.
I'm pretty sure any nerd or gamer collects something.
I don't collect a lot of stuff because my money goes elsewhere. Do you know where my money goes?
Hmm?
I have a fucking index behind me. Where do you think my money goes?
The PC that you're trying to keep up to date.
I'm like, you know, I just keep buying more weird bullshit. Like, I'm in a Secret Labs chair. This thing was like $500.
I don't get getting a
No.
Secret Labs chair.
It's comfy. It's really comfy.
I don't think I'd ever buy a
Yeah.
chair for $500.
It's
Unless
really
it's like
nice
a
chair.
most amazing chair in the world.
That's the thing. When you get into like ergonomic like office chairs, like really nice ones, they're fucking expensive. Like they're really.
If you go
I've
cheap on them,
They're
they
$1,000 at least. Yeah.
Mhm.
Like I got one for like $120 once, and like it lasted me like 6 months, and then started breaking down hard.
Mm.
Yeah, so I got Secret Labs because I've heard they're like generally a pretty good chair,
Mhm.
you know, for the money and all of that. I got an Omega, which is a bit cheaper. It was like a $600 like.
Question for you, lovelies. What is the weirdest thing you would buy for a lot of money? I'm not saying a chair is weird, but like, I would consider like $1,000 bag weird, or like a $500 chair weird. So, what's like the most expensive thing you think you would buy that probably shouldn't be worth that much,
No, this thing's not good.
at least normally?
Fucking hefty chairs. Hey, noob, quick question.
Roll it upstairs
What's up?
slowly.
Take a guess. How tall do you think I am?
5'8".
No. I had someone convinced that I was 5'8", and I'm like, no. No.
How tall?
It's
It's not
5'6".
saying in my chat. I'm 5'5".
Mm.
Apparently on camera.
I'll give you an extra inch at least.
No, don't worry. That inch went somewhere else. Don't worry about it.
By the way, Lich, are you ready, or are you just?
I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay.
Is
You
everyone
just
not
pulled
ready?
the
to go?
Michael Reeves
I've been
right
ready.
there. Oh, my
Oh
God.
yeah, I did. Oh my! I went to my cock.
Yeah.
Oh, I love how like fucking casual he was about it. He's like, just breathes in deeply and goes, "Oh, my height went to my cock." Girlfriend was just like, "What the fuck?" Also, is everyone ready?
Yes.
But it's something that the list of weird shit I've experienced, where there was someone who had seen what I looked like and was convinced I was 5'8", or like 5'10". And I'm like, why would I say I'm shorter than I am? I don't understand why.
You usually wouldn't be taller. That's the issue.
Yeah, that's why it was so weird. I'm like, no, I'm short.
I have a really weird IRL story like that.
What's up?
It's really embarrassing though. I have naturally platinum blonde hair and not super masculine features. So I moved up to my dad's first year of high school, and I used to hang out with several goth female friends. They were all either bi or lesbian. They all thought I was a female and asked me out to homecoming.
God. I thought it was gonna go a different way, and I was about to tell a story of that time when
Nope.
my entire group of friends was like all trying to get me to either wear thigh highs or a maid outfit.
Good friends. Good
They
friends.
were adamant about it. This was the same group
Oh,
that
shields? Shields?
later started the Simp Apocalypse and also the Monka S moment of when I
Oh,
realized
shoot. Ow.
that like of the 14 or so Simps, 7 of them were bi and poly, and they were all giving me that look, and I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger.
Help! I'm in danger.
They're trying to form a fucking harem around me. I'm like, god damn it. 6 of them have been rendered from existence. And the 7th has been sent to Africa. That is not a meme. Dreamy, I see you're having fun with some emotes in chat, right? Like some of the, have some fun in chat there. But, I have a lot of weird stories. Like, I mentioned the one earlier where there was multiple people.
Shield. The
The
shield.
number has
Let me hit you in the back.
just gone up over the years of how many people have commented on my ass. And it's really weird. I don't get it.
There we go. There's one.
It's shocking since it's all made of bone now.
Yes, well, back then I wasn't made of bone, now I am. You know, that's how it goes.
So what does Anarchist build really good for? I'm still trying to get used to the...
A lot of armor. I forgot to mention, go Bullseye Ace and aims for headshots. And just regen armor quicker. It becomes better once you get more points into it because you can get armor back on hit.
It's maxed out.
Oh yeah, you get armor back on hit or don't hit someone. Just gotta keep fighting.
Oh.
That seems ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why it's good for with a machine gun. I forgot that.
Yeah. It is a little bit ridiculous, but remember the issue is your armor, you know, normally you're in cover for a second and your armor comes all the way back.
It goes back.
How do you melee again? Is it F? B. E?
E, I think.
Alright, I got the syringe ready.
Oh. I'm about to poop someone with that. But,
Yeah, one shot's just about anyone, it looks
I
like.
think my only, like, average feature is my eyes, and that's about it. I'm a bit below average height-wise. I have just, like, some, like, I guess, like, dirty blonde-ish hair. And, I don't know why I'm describing myself. I, like, you know, some of the things where
I'm just here like, okay, alright.
But like, generally, listen, the weird thing with getting Sims, it's like, I am pretty damn average overall. But I ended up having, like, for a bit, this group of Sims, and it was weird. And from that day forward, I don't show my face on the internet.
Good reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm just imagining like an entire Bane like origin story now from Bane's voice of like, I was, you know, you merely adopted the nose. I was ruled by it.
Dreamy, if you're gonna tell me get ratted, I'm gonna throw the Black Plague at you. Fun fact, my dad one time got the bubonic plague.
Nice.
Did he actually?
Yeah.
Is he okay?
This was years ago. He was in the military, and the guy doing the inoculation.
This is even more terrifying.
Basically, because my dad was in the military, and while they're giving, you know, his shots, the guy just fucking didn't go by the gravel and, like, you know, weight of how much, like, of the vaccine you should give someone, and they just gave him the fucking bubonic plague. And they took him to the hospital.
Why does it give you a live dose? Shit.
Because they gave him, like, amount for, like, a 6'2" person, and he's like 5'5", 5'6".
Well, that's kind of dangerous.
And it was like, oh god.
Is
You're
it
really not meant to do that. He's okay now, though. Drew's just having some fun in my chat.
I kind of just dumped down a hole. My whole tactic is dump and dip.
My tactic is just chill the fuck out until I'm needed and I hit my throwable button.
This guy, come here. I need...
Yep. My entire strategy is just shoot him in the ankle. I'm coming.
No.
Ow!
Get up.
Oh, I thought...
With me and Rita were like sliding our way over there.
Wait, was I trying to revive a downed police officer, or did Trooper, did you just slash me with the knife?
Yeah, you're trying to run down police officer.
Sorry guys, I'm an idiot.
It's fine, it happens. I've had multiple friends just look at me and like, or look at one of my jokers and just magnum them.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got those.
Wait a second, hold on. Merely adopted the thigh highs. I was born in it, molded by it.
Kind of got their wish. They kind of got their wish. In terms of they see me in thigh highs, they kind of got their wish. Because I mentioned before on stream, I ran cross country, so I have compression pants.
We got some shit over here in the right. There's a armor dude, I forgot their name.
I just slapped a cloaker's ass.
Yeah, I watched that.
As he jumped on the window, like, ah, bah, 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 bah. Trooper, darling. Get the fuck over here and reset your downs.
Ooh.
I thought I already did. I got a little
First
med
aid
kit
kit?
earlier.
Does anyone need a med kit at all?
Downs.
Doesn't reset down. Sneak.
They reset your health on your downs. Knockback reset downs.
I need shields to come in here so I can
Dream
stab
is-
them with my greatsword.
Dreamy, you're just having fun in here. And also, yes, I love that you just I kiss you. Great.
Where?
There's been a lot of shields on over here in my corner. Yeah, where you are now, coming through here usually.
Yeah, there's a lot down the street, and I kind of don't want to expose myself to the street.
Yeah.
Nah, probably not the best idea.
Not the best idea. Yeah.
I've been popping a couple here and there, but
Oh, really?
What do you guys think? Best idea or not best idea? Run down at the cops with a great sword in hand while they have guns.
Going to be my model.
full on lich for the. No, you're going more suit, so.
Oh, I love my suits too. I might do a version with a, you know, more lich attire on here.
Hmm.
She's a full like 3D model.
Do it. Oh shit.
Took down their bap in the face on the leg.
Just. Yeah, I didn't know what I was walking into. I was just like, oh, suddenly.
He knew.
What's up?
Even Trooper.
You just got ratted.
Go burr.
Mm-hmm.
1300 RPM on a pistol. Daydreamy just extended my chat as well.
Hey,
ratted.
don't you dare be over here. What are you doing?
Trooper, I'm gonna Uber you.
Ooh.
Oh.
What do you think you're gonna do? Touch my hostage? No, you're not touching my hostage. Get away.
What the hell's going on? I got a shooter over here in this corner, Trooper. Yep, over here. Right, yep, right to your left. Oh, 2 shields.
Wow, they're not dying easily with melee. Nope.
Yeah, melee is pretty
Oh
bad.
my god, get a shotgun. Ow.
I'll give you some
Right,
suppressive
melee
fire
is
if you
hard.
want.
Do you know what it took to make melee good in something like Sociopath?
What?
Your second hit does 10 times damage.
Mmm.
That is the only way to make it good. It's tolerable with Bloodthirsty because you can do like crazy ass damage with Bloodthirst.
Reminds me of, whatchamacallit, Borderlands builds.
I love Orlands so much.
I'm
Just
still
have no one to
salty
play
about the most
with.
recent, DLCs.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
fair.
I don't know.
Certain okay things about Tiny Tina, and then like the fucking DLC came out. Everyone's collectively like,
Like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands is probably the best Borderlands game on launch. However, the DLC sucks.
Dreamy, thank you for the head pats.
Now, if the entirety of the first DLC was all the Mirrors of Mystery, that's fine. It's not.
okay, fuck.
I'm coming.
I say we don't go past wave like 4, like do it one wave if you want, because once you get into the area of like wave 5 and beyond, you're getting to that territory of it's really fucking difficult.
Mm.
Yeah.
Reward
Oh my god, no.
worth
I'm
it.
trying to get ammo.
I'm gonna be a second to get over there.
I got
Yeah, I'm good.
aim infected music.
Hey guys, hold on to this for me.
Do I still have 2? Yes, I got 2.
Oh my god, I knew you were fucking doing that. That was such bullying. You did that as I walked out. I fucking hit my jammer. They were all concussed, and me hit by fucking my ECM.
You know what's worse than getting concussed by a grenade? Getting concussed by a grenade and then getting fucking just flashbanged.
Was ECM jamming? So basically, get like concussed, and then like basically a feedback loop from their.
Ooh, that's even worse. It's like double shell shock.
And I just slid on through with a fucking shotgun.
I feel like I'm running the wrong perks right now because my health is full and I'm like, something's not right.
Yeah, not running frenzy.
My eyes!
Did you use your first aid kit?
Me? No.
No, Trooper.
Ooh.
Yeah, I did use the first aid kit.
By the way, Trooper, do you want me to call out if I see any shields?
There's a sniper outside somewhere. I want to kill him.
Bell tower, by the way.
Line, yeah.
Oh, I'm like,
Dreamy.
I took a single step out and got fucking bombed by that sniper.
Oh, we're going to the big beefy motherfuckers.
Honestly, it's fun playing hacker. I'm just seeing it. It's building it. Oh, I got fucking shotgun melee. Dude, God, I fucking hate that bolt. I hate that shit. When a normal enemy looks at you, melees you as a shotgun bolt.
Okay.
The head right over there. In a second.
Anyone need any HP at all, or are we good? Rita, you need HP?
I'm gonna just shell on the circus, John.
You go, Rita.
I'm good. I have one below me. I have some health regen. I'm leaving on. Oh, here.
Fair enough, just be careful.
Yep.
as I go run in front of a crowd of policemen with shotguns in my hand.
I remember for a long time in this game, there was this kind of like conversation about the one perk deck. Not one perk deck, the one skill. It was the top tier gunslinger skill, the one that increased your pistol damage. Because it had been originally like as you deal, you get stacks of it as you get hits or kills.
Right.
And they changed to be a flat amount. And that brought the question of me, because there's like light, medium, heavy pistols and then magnums. It brought up the question, are medium pistols good now?
So are we still gonna keep pushing this, or are we ending it now?
No. Wave 5 and above is gonna kick our asses. I'm
All
running
right.
hacker right now, which is okay for the earlier waves. It's not so good for later waves. I'll run a good crowd build. Maybe we'll go farther.
All right, all
If
right.
I'm like that, if I'm running a medic build like that, I can just kind of keep the entire place locked.
Good job, friends.
Oh,
That was some
well.
quick and easy money for us.
Come on, coins. Show me the money.
Use to pull off more jobs in the future, yeah?
Holdout isn't as good for coins, but you know, it's easier to get started than current free.
I legitimately have no fucking idea what I'm doing still, by the way. At all. I'm just going, hey, I like shotgun. Brrr. That's all I'm doing. Which is why I'm probably doing so little damage, because I don't actually have any idea what I'm trying to build at all. So.
Fugitive brawler, top tier.
And I'm just gonna full level from that.
Gives a lot of XP.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it would get rid of my instant revive if I did something like that. Counter-Strike, Berserker, we'll run that. Second Wind?
What do you
Second
guys
Wind
think's
would be
better?
helpful.
Shotgun reload speed or shotgun damage? Damage,
not
right?
both?
What'd you say, Rudo?
So why not both?
They're both in the same skill tree. Or
You can
Yeah.
have both of them. You can have both of them. You can have both of them.
Mm-hmm. I get both of them, and then I get a close by, the one above it to the right, and I just put one thing into overkill. I don't ace overkill.
I thought you could only get one of those two choices per tree.
Nope. Take all of them.
Well, seems
Yeah.
explains a lot. Explains a lot. All right. Well, that makes more sense.
Should I get rid of armor recover?
Guys, I'm a fucking moron, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing still.
Yeah, for an anarchist
Yeah.
build.
I mean, it's good. It's good to have extra armor recovery rate. Honestly, I do a lot of stuff in tank tree for that. I grab like, wait, what armor are you running?
Heavy. Really heavy. Iron Man.
I already same build as me. Yeah. I recommend getting the that then. There's two good ways to play it. Alright, Spirit.
Well, I'm trying to do an armor build on top of like shotgun shit. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure what I should be building, so there's clearly armorer, but right now I kind of want to get the I want the health regeneration because it feels like it's really good, more than anything right now. I mean, I have this armor, I guess. That does seem a bit nicer, though. The Iron Man skill, huh? Oh.
But you give up the whole crazy ass armor.
Well, I don't have the DLC, so I can't really use Anarchist right now.
I'm gonna go hotbox with this setup.
If 3 or more enemies or 18 meters are targeting you, let's just get rid of Underdog then. Like, Underdog's really only one fucking point, so it's not really gonna do much. I think getting rid of one ace and armor expertise and throwing it in a frenzy might be a...
Need 4 more levels, then I can finally have all my skill points.
I'm just
Nice.
What do I even take? You know, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. I don't actually have like Berserker or anything on this build. I don't know why. It's a fucking anarchist, but I don't have those things equipped. Feels very wrong to not have those on an anarchist build.
Should I ace frenzy or just put it on one frenzy?
Oh, I always ace. I always ace frenzy. Did you know they actually had to nerf frenzy anarchist builds? Feels too strong. Yeah.
I can kind of see it.
I can see it.
It was like grossly overpowered. Cause you was like 75% less damage or some shit.
Damn.
And you just don't. And the downside is that yeah, sure you have less HP, but you just don't need your HP anymore. It just kind of exists. Also, love the blue with the purple tie. Thank you. I mean, I was kind of concerned on the reactive. It looked a little more purple for the vest, which still looked fine. But I do very.
So what do you guys think I should be building? All right, I have some coins. I'm probably going to spend some right now. What can I do here? I'm sure you're right. It's just I don't know what I'm really doing right now at all. I'm just trying to get something going, and then once that's done, I can build something else. I just feel like, yeah, you're probably right. I probably need more armor, but more damage, you say?
Just don't die. Oh, always remember though. Oh.
Also, very lovely set there. What's your favorite gun in this game? I mean, I'll check it out right now. Just give me 1 second. Let's get the, let's get that. Okay.
Expertise then?
I never take body expertise. I just aim for the head. Remember, if you have bullseye aced or bullseye, highly recommend bullseye aced. I don't take body expertise. I just aim for the head at all times.
Wow.
Take your gun barrel and shove it as far into the enemy's head as you fucking can.
Mm-hmm.
Just rudge. I have a shoot and move.
What kind of rifle is the Eagle?
Completely obscene amount of armor. Play like it. You can like frenzy anarchist. You can kind of play like a lunatic. The game will let you get away with it.
I can go 1 in 9 lives, but I mean like that's not really worth it. I have one more point.
Wait, did someone just in your chat recommend the Eagle heavy rifle?
Yes.
I see. I just don't really like the medium to heavy tiers of like the heavier tiers of assault rifles. I just never. They're better run on semi, and it just doesn't feel that fun to use. But honestly, it's not a bad gun.
Oh, I can't use it anyway.
Yeah. What were you looking at, Trooper?
I only have one more point to spend.
Sir and Fox, I can't use it. I can only use these. Looks like the Eagle Heavy Rifle is part DLC. It is. I don't really like that a lot of the guns are hidden behind DLC. Not hidden, but like, you know. True. I don't know. I don't like that much. I don't want cosmetics, but I don't like hiding entire, like, shenanigans like this.
Technician.
Because I see marksman, and I see rifleman. I see ammo efficiency and aggressive reload. I have staple shot.
It's the tier 1 skill. And then steady grip is an oppressor under technician, and it's the tier 1 skill.
Oh, that's already aced.
Yeah, okay, both those. Do you have second wind over in Silent Killer?
Second wind.
Pretty nice one.
Tier 1.
Yeah.
Unless you can new PNG, I gotta go.
Yep.
Alright, talk to you later, Spirit.
Yep.
That's already in.
Ooh, okay, underdog basic.
How long has this game been out for, by the way, Aaron Foxy?
That is in done. That's already there.
Scavenger basic?
Where?
I'm a specialist, basic. I'm a specialist tier 1.
Done. That's already there.
This game's
might
9
go
years
base-
old.
What about a
We
martial
have
art?
Mastermind, and we have pretty much Controller and Medic still
What?
not touched.
Nothing.
Engineer Breacher. Shinobi is not touched.
Yeah, yes.
Gunslinger and Revenant.
I mean, non-les basic is okay. It's not great, but it's okay. It'll work.
It's okay, but
It
What
gives
about
us
martial
more
arts
coverage
basic?
behind you. Well, that's
yeah,
true.
probably be better.
50% less damage from all melee attacks. Just
Oh, also, quick question. What the fuck did they do to the Chicago typewriter?
What happened?
The long barrel nug is plus 10 damage. Why? Who looked at that and said, yeah, that sounds good, that sounds okay? Whomst? The fuck?
I did that, put a breach on mine, put a red dot.
Remember, no, I'm running them fucking akimbo.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going completely mad.
When you're like, ah.
So, Aaron Foxy, right now I'm trying to go for a shotgun build, of course. What would you recommend? Right now I've got some health. I'm going for Enforcer now, so I'm trying to get armor. I want Iron Man because I would love to be able to wear that final bit of armor. I've already got these maxed, so I'm probably going to wait and get Iron Man next. Yeah. Interesting. But anyway, what would you recommend for a shotgun build?
We always sold combat doctor for our black bags and all that, so we don't fucking die. But I'm gonna go some, I'm gonna do some, like, trolling. Yeah, whenever I say that, it's always gonna be some heinous bullshit.
It's par for the
Very
course, isn't it?
Yeah, I always say, like, I'm gonna do some light trolling, and then I come back with, like, a rifle with a suppressor the size of another rifle. So I have that. Do I ever use it? Once in a while, but, like, I have it.
For shotgun build, I'd get shotgun, of course, then Enforcer for ammo, and then get Swan Song and Fugitive Line. Ignore anything in Ghost. I have a lot in Ghost. Obviously, I can get everything maxed on all of them eventually, right? But so let's see here. So you said Swan Song and Fugitive. What is Swan Song? Instantly gain the ability to keep on fire for seconds. Increase the duration of Swan Song. Oh, interesting.
Did you?
Wait, did I just see in fucking noob chat, ignore anything in Ghost?
Maybe.
Get fucking parkour basic. Always go for duck and cover and parkour basic. The game will feel like shit otherwise.
2 points, so easy.
3. It gets parkour basic and artful dodge or duck and cover. It's 3 points total and makes the game feel so much fucking better. You move way faster.
That's derpy, and I like it.
What?
100% stability,
Brutal.
compact grenade launcher.
It's honestly pretty good. The grenade launcher. What grenades?
Yeah,
you
I
going
put
with?
an ACOG on it and a laser sight. It's fine.
Already just inaccurate, isn't it?
No.
Really?
It's base 84.
Oh yeah. Okay. I meant stability, but yeah. There's a grenade launcher. I'm not sure if you guys have it. It's from a DLC. I'm not sure you have it. The
That's-
DLC for it. There is the Arbiter grenade launcher. You have to do some other weird wacky bullshit to unlock it too. But god, this thing is fucking ridiculous. It only, like with gas grenades, does 100 damage a shot. So really low for a grenade launcher. But
Alright.
it has 5 rounds in the mag and 15 total. It
Sounds pretty nasty.
good.
Yes, there are a few things. You only put 1 or 2 points in them, so ignore, add ones, can't get more. Okay, fair enough.
Good secondary grenade launcher. But also, I would always recommend like those 2 things because like for the price, they're really good for shotgun builds. Get you in and out of combat without dying.
What's a faster swinging medieval weapon?
Kind of want to run the Argos. It's a really cool shotgun, like double loads. You know, the competition feed. But I'm just not running a shotgun build right now.
That's a 3. Wait. It's just.
Actually, that's the thing. You say that. You say you'll not likely use Silent Killer. I actually use Silent Killer a lot just because the pure fucking stats you can get from the professional ace. That's more of a me thing. I just like having really high accuracy and stability. But
Yeah, to anyone who was in my chat, that's probably also to address that dream aim because they actually redeemed a point thing. No, I don't have a lot of point redeems today because I was just not feeling it.
that's fair.
I cut it back.
Alright, I think I'm good to go for now. Wired a bunch of stuff into shotgun skills and better armor.
Also, get some more water, Trooper. Get some more water.
It's tea, but
That's fair. What kind?
sweet tea, why not?
Ooh, it's fair.
Yeah.
Mine isn't super sweet tonight. It's good though. It's really good shit.
Bits.
But get 69. Nice. But
Oh, it's fine, Aaron Foxy. I'm slowly learning this game more and more. I appreciate all the advice and help, though, for real, because as you can see, I am definitely trying to learn this game.
it's like that in chat is because my D&D buddies.
Yeah.
Yes. Pay grind going. It's going good. We got ourselves a full four-person squad here. You know, it's been going good. Going good. We haven't been streaming for too long yet. We had some technical difficulties starting out, but going strong now. We're gonna be doing some more holdout probably. I might throw like a little curveball to fuck with the party and pick a different map.
I'm fine with it.
There's a lot of maps. Some of them are not very good. Actually, I'm gonna do San Martin again because it's generally a pretty good one for higher wave counts. Anyway, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Always. So, Aaron Foxy, while you're here, and you clearly know a lot more about this game than I do, what's your favorite heist or mission in this game?
Hold out.
I was told by one of, I think it was Lich, that apparently this entire game has just some weird Lovecraftian story with some mercenary group. So, is that true?
Dreamy, I'm not like that depressed you in my chat. God damn it.
69 armor or survivability, nice.
I played around with my gun mods and what melee weapon I had equipped specifically so I could hit this number.
I believe it.
Also, Dreamy, do you forget I'm in everyone's chat right now? I think you do.
Dreamy.
There is a.
Yeah, I've been told that the game lore in here is just fucking wacky, so. Sarcasm time overdrill, of course. I don't know what that is just yet.
But,
I mean, like, also they asked for the Jamusi half the time, so.
yes, well, I'll do my pass for the gym, we'll see. But, yeah, overall, though, I'm very happy with the new PNG. It has been the kind of, like, glow-up meme of every time I
falling asleep.
God. But every time I make a fucking PNG, it gets, like, exponentially better.
Is there some kind of secret heist in this game?
Why?
Overdrill's a secret heist in the World Bank heist.
Yes.
You have to input a secret code, not
So-
fuck anything up, and then spend 45 minutes on Death Wish and higher
Oh, yeah.
defending a
It's
drill.
Yeah.
It's 30 minutes, not 45. And also, I was considering having these folks run it today, but, like, something tells me that's not a very
Give me
good.
your Nico kneecaps. There we go. There's the Nico
Your Nico kneecaps.
I was shooting. The only thing I could see was someone's legs, and I'm like, give me your Nico kneecaps.
I'm feeling good about my build now. One more.
Hey, noob.
What's up?
I call this gun the hotbox. You know why?
Why? I see. By the way, Trooper, you still looking for the shield guys or now?
Yeah, but
I mean, if you want, I'll let you know if I see any.
It's 70 bags of gold. And then plus whatever you find actually in the heist itself. It's a really fun time, but I want to do it because I've never been able to do it since I never had people.
It sounds fun. Sounds awful, but sounds fun.
Remember, it's Death Wish, the second highest difficulty.
I'm being handcuffed. I don't consent to this.
I got a shield guy if you want one.
I got him. I'm gonna get him. God, it feels so weird being slow. I want to play. I kind of want to do Anarchist. Fuck, I was using posture checks, but I kind of want to do Anarchist with the one per faster moving with bags.
Hey, Trooper, I got a shield guy by himself if you want him.
There's 2 of them over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 30 minutes IRL time for the drill.
Okay.
That's just the drill on top of the actual heist as well.
Stab him.
Yeah.
Stab him.
Decently long heist. I mean, like, I'd be
1,
down
2,
like trying over drill, but like.
I should imagine while that's happening, everyone just stops firing and just watches.
Oh yeah, do you guys think I went sufficiently evil enough with the new PNG?
Maybe.
It was pointed out that I wasn't like all that intimidating beforehand.
Is evil enough really a term, though? There's always more evil.
Oh, that's true. I gave the thing fucking teeth, and I think that's already heinous enough.
Let's see here. Fastest I've done heist-wise was 48 minutes, and then game crashed. That fucking sucks.
Oh, no. God, that's awful. It's like if you're spending like an hour and something on playing fucking cook-off to get a bunch of bags of meth, the game just fucking crashes on you.
Alright, we got 2 shield boys for you, Trooper. Get him, Trooper.
Opinion on the new burst fire grenade launcher.
Dun 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 dun. Trooper, I choose you.
Okay. There we
You
go.
shanked to death.
I need to run.
Hi.
Hi, how are you doing today, sir?
Oh, what's happening out here?
Get your ass back.
I'm going back inside. This is a bad idea.
I could just run around. If I'm running and shooting, like, I can't die. That's the funny part.
God, yeah.
Like,
This game does not enjoy long heists. I agree. Yeah, this game kind of doesn't like. It does not really like long heists.
Why do you guys say that? Is it just because of like the game doesn't like load it right or something? Ah,
It'll crash. Yeah, it's pretty likely.
that's an issue with like No
Favorite
Man's Sky.
Yeah, I know there's a heist that because like
Oh.
people devise the most efficient methods of grinding for levels. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There's one heist that for the time just always wins out in the end if you do it for long enough. Because there's that heist that if you do it for long enough, you can get from level 0 to level 100 in one heist.
Wait.
Really?
Wait,
That seems ridiculous.
If you play the heist for long enough, it's an infinite money heist. You can keep going for as long as you want.
All right,
The heist's name is Cook Off. I played it too much.
I can
You
tell.
know, I like it. And I've spent multiple. I have multiple sessions that went over an hour.
Shit.
Achievements.
Lost one of those soldiers.
There is 3 infinite heists. Yes, there is Cook Off, Order Crystal, and Counterfeit. I don't really count Counterfeit though, as Counterfeit is just not. It's an infinite heist, yeah. I'm sorry, Rito.
So are these infinite heists about cooking meth?
No, 2 of them are. One of them is about printing fake money. It's just not worth a whole lot, and it's not worth effort.
Secretly, Lich has just cooked so much meth in this game, he's become a Lich. That's what his necromantic powers comes from.
My brother is a streamer, so I'm in a server with him for streaming stuff. And my name got nicknamed like fucking Meth Goblin or something.
The
So
meth
someone was
goblin.
actually in the server was just cooking meth because I'm the only one there who knows how to fucking cook in this game.
Cooking meth with Chef Lachette of Pets.
I'm the chef of Pats, yes.
I'm just imagining like a Lich doing Hell's Kitchen, and instead of cooking food, it's just meth.
There's a lot of people down that.
There are.
So where's the lamb sauce? It's like, where's the chemicals?
Ah, shit, I got cuffed. Rito! Say me.
Oh,
Oh, she cooking off.
I don't want to walk right up to a cloaker.
Oh god, I forgot that don't exist. Lab rats. Ooh, no. Never do that heist. Ever.
Why?
It's
What's it
awful.
about?
It's basically you're like small in like a giant meth lab and you're cooking like, you know, big meth. It's all worth half as much as normal meth.
So
It's a neat heist, but it's not worth the time or effort.
So essentially, you're playing grounded while cooking meth.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Like little rat people doing meth. And it's half meth, not even actual meth, so it's worth half as much.
Do I want to know what the lore implication is of this at all, or not really?
No. Remember, Payday Lore's weird.
I can tell. Oh my god, my eyes!
You mean amazing?
Yeah, it's fucking great. I love Payday Lore. It's so dumb and so good.
Is it dumber than TF2?
Yes.
Fuck.
That is impressive.
I got greedy and went out.
It goes from being like, oh look, you know, funny clown, do ha ha rob bank, go shoot, to being like, here's Cthulhu, here's these secret kings that rule the world through reincarnation.
Okay.
And like, someone like nukes the fucking, I forgot where it was nuked, but like the president's missing. All this weird shit happens near the end.
Alright.
It's great. I love it. It's so good. That's holding up the diamonds.
I think I got
Uh-oh.
5 kills with the mace right now. I need.
Uh-oh.
like, three
Help.
more.
Help me!
No.
I've fallen, cannot get back up!
Alright, give me one.
Nice.
Haha.
Oh, flashbang.
Yeah, I just kind of walked right into it, didn't I?
Oh, that's Cloaker.
We're banging you guys. This is your heist, some brain tumor stuff.
I got cloakers.
Brain. Back alive.
I'm in danger, yep.
Yeah. Either he's getting the hostage.
Shit,
He's getting the
he's getting
hostage.
hostage. He's getting hostage.
I'm on like the balcony above it, I can't see shit.
If you revive me, I'll get him. Or
Phil!
I got the cloaker.
The cloaker just stood there looking at me.
I think it was looking at me on top of the balcony where he couldn't
Or
reach.
upstairs.
Okay, so trooper. Actually, wait, I'm gonna
Okay. Dropping kits if you need them.
get him. Okay, yeah, no, I have like there. Trooper.
Yeah.
Where?
Right here. That's not what I meant. I meant back right here.
I usually put it in the corner somewhere.
I just put it in front of you so you can get it real fast.
Watch out, grenade!
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Granada! Yeah, there's a lot of people in that corner. That's why I throw grenades. What? No. None of that.
Oh, shield man. No, wait, I'm not going out there. Nope.
those are outside.
I see it now. Shield Man is new Pillar Man.
Oh my god.
So to play the
Oh,
music
yeah,
quick.
so, Noob, did you like the JoJo reference in the one version of my PNG?
Yes, I did.
Oh my. I'll need to use that doctor bag soon. The
Cross
fuck
legs,
is
yeah.
that?
Crouch, when you got over there? That
Yeah.
way. Over there.
Well, so far so good, I guess.
Right here. I made
Surprise!
I
What?
decided to go Kimatami guns, which is not. They're good. They're strong, but they do not keep themselves loaded.
Hold on, let me read all these comments. That one super sucks ass. Some stuff is just one-off silly stuff, and some stuff is super lore crazy. Remember Bane, the guy who set up your heist, dies from brain tumor stuff from getting injected into his brain. But the gang wanted him back alive, so they took over their presidency and then went underground and messed with some artifact thing to go back in time and resurrect him, and that's the normal part of it. That's the normal part?
Kill the ones outside the bank.
Yo,
because
if
what's
what Aaron
inside the
Fox
bank.
says is true, this fucking story makes no sense.
What?
About going back in time with an artifact to save Bane.
We didn't go back in time to save Bane. We reincarnated Bane to someone else. So that's why he's now the president of the United States.
Alright, hey.
So just to make sure, the president, who probably owns this bank at this point, we're robbing he's setting up a heist for us to rob his own bank. Is that right?
This one's in Mexico, actually.
Okay, never mind.
Ooh, that's a lot of ammo.
And also, it happened before this whole thing happened. Because, like, technically, like, when that, like, he became president and all of that, that was the end of the game, technically. New stuff usually flashbacks and all that. And, happening in weird places.
Right.
We're in Texas now. We were like down south for like south of the border for a good bit. Like we were in Mexico for a little while. It was like breakfast in Tijuana was one heist recently. Yeah, it's okay.
Out of
I think
pride.
the only one of the newer heists
What's the craziest lore in the game then, Aaron Fox? I have to know. What's like the weird, most like really, like the most like double take part of the story?
I mean, my build's entirely set up for this kind of thing, though. Well, not entirely, but it's very much set up for this kind of thing, because I have, fucking gas grenades.
There's a Psycho one in here.
Late game...
Oh
like,
shit.
Wave 9 for this basically just becomes, I'm not gonna go anywhere near that hostage, I'm just gonna dump toxin grenades on it so that they can't pick them up.
Mm-hmm.
It stuns them, so they can't actually release the hostage, because they're always stunned.
Okay, that's cool. I was worried I was gonna kill him.
No, it's a little bit of a cheese method, really, but works well.
I mean, cheese is
It's
delicious
like-
sometimes.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, late game for this
Double
'cause
dozers.
awful.
Hostage.
Yeah.
Hostage.
They got him. That was really fast.
Mhm.
Wait, I thought we killed him.
Yeah, there's two of them there, that's why.
Oh.
But that was like really, I feel like really fucking good.
Really? I thought we killed him.
That's did I, but... I'm actually gonna switch my SMGs out real quick. If I have any other setup ones. Likely that I do.
And will be coming after us in droves. So keep your eyes peeled and take them down fast. The longer you can keep them at bay, the more desperate they'll get, and give us a bigger load of cash, yeah?
By the way, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all enjoying the stream. Obviously, I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm getting a little bit more back into the groove of it because I've only played this game twice now. Better be sharing. I'll trade you some explosive shinies for... So, that sounds delicious.
But those are pretty good, I think, for suppressed, or not suppressed, for akimbo some machine guns, they're pretty good.
I can only imagine the amount of arm strength you need to actually fire half these guns akimbo.
Yeah, I would
Without,
say
like, just
those,
exploding.
Yeah, a lot of them are 9mm, but they're really fast firing, so akimbo would be pretty bad. Then there's other ones that are like the AK that you can fucking akimbo, and it's like, no, you could, yeah, but not a good idea. Because it's, you know, a lot of recoil.
What are the guns? Wait, what was one I was trying that was a lot of recoil? Let me see here.
This is Mark 10. Or the micros. Those things are real fucking fast. That's why there's so much recoil.
I think it was the micro. That's what I was trying to use.
It's like
And-
1200 RPM.
Yeah, it was fun to use, but it was like... You had to fire it for half a second, otherwise it's going everywhere.
I think it's a better secondary than it is a primary. With a primary, I like the Mark 10. It's a good... It conceals pretty well, good overall stats. Run them in tandem, those two together is really weird though. Like a micro is secondary with the Mark 10s. It just feels quite weird. I don't know why, it just feels weird.
So obviously I've only been playing this game for like 2 sessions now. Which one's better? Heyday 1 or 2?
Hidden one's more difficult, I think. It's more of a team-based experience from what I've heard. Where like a dozer is like really fucking scary. This game kind of went more fast, being more and more fast and loose over time.
Mhm.
So I think the first game was when I saw more video coverage of, and that's when where everyone was kind of losing because like a hostage would get like released and it all kind of went to shit. I feel like
Yeah.
should explain it.
Yeah.
You're not wrong, Aaron Fox. The Killdozer is still kind of scary, especially for me.
Oh god, I know. I think Killdozer's the higher level ones. God, there's a fucking dozer that has a light machine gun. And then to one up it, they made a dozer with a minigun. And like an absolutely insane health pool.
Is this really a heist game anymore? Like, is it really?
Not really. Oh, so is everyone in? Is everyone in?
I'm ready. We're waiting
Yeah.
on you, I think.
Yeah.
Is Sherpa here?
Mm-hmm.
I thought someone left, that's why. I'm guessing. But let me make sure everyone's here.
Oh, I'm doing
um,
with bulldozers. I see. Yes.
Cause there's bulldozers, yeah. These are bulldozers, yeah.
Our little VIP dranky safe and out of trouble.
I mean, yeah, but it feels a lot less like about the stealing and more about like just murder as much as possible.
Sending the message. I'm about sending the message.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I feel
We're
like
not even stealing, we're just killing a bunch of people. It's not about the money, it's about sending a message.
you say that there was a fucking heist where the entire objective is burning a giant pile of money while recording it.
I respect it.
Hey, this is
You're
population control, okay? There's too many people.
Yeah.
Mm.
They're all clones though, yeah. Also, I feel like there's a certain
Crowd
level of armor.
control.
Right.
Crowd control.
Certain level of armor that once I get there, I stop sprinting. I just walk around because I don't need to sprint anymore. There is nothing here that can harm me.
So
I
here,
see a red laser and I crouch instantly.
there's a question for you guys in chat, and of course you three lovely gentlemen. Who'd win in a fight? The Third Street Saints from Saints Row, or Grove Street from San Andreas?
I'd say,
I thought you were gonna say the Payday Gang, and I was gonna say the Payday Gang
No.
if Bane is involved, because Bane is like a fucking beast. Like, he maybe are like our operator and all that, he doesn't actually fight, but he was like in a prison cell dying of disease, and he fucking barehanded a turret. And like an army
Oh,
of
God.
guards. Like,
Heard
that
I
man
gotcha.
cannot be stopped, except by disease.
Oh, God.
Poker. He's still here.
He's just hiding in the smoke, waiting.
He was! They do that! I hate it! You can hear them sometimes. You turn a doorway, turn like go through a doorway,
Yeah.
turn around, and there's a cloaker just sitting there behind the door waiting for you.
I thought we killed it. We were firing at it. See, I didn't hear any more noise. I was like, oh, it's God.
But I need ammo. Like, I can't walk outside in this kind of map.
Yeah,
I risk it.
crazy, right? Are you running a minigun?
Yes. And
Good. I respect it.
it's really good for crowd clearing.
Are you still hunting down the shielders, by the way?
Yeah, but I need like, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the achievement that I need. It's 10
Oh.
shields in a round.
Oh, it's in a round. Okay.
In a round. That's
God.
kind of the annoying thing. 10 shields with melee in a round.
Oh, please. I finally got one of those soldiers.
I'll get you in a second. I can't see anything.
I can't see anything either in Flash.
I see the light. I got you.
I got him.
Never mind.
Oh. Thank you.
I don't revive quickly, I just walked over and did it. We have a remote colonist that has like a 4 in medicine. It's like, you're not good at it, but oh yeah, you can melee with flashbangs. It's really funny.
Really? Does it just knock it away, or does it like break
No,
it?
breaks them.
Ah.
Shooting your melee and then breaks them.
Looks like the chops are ready to door.
I prefer shooting because I can just, you know, burr and destroy them, but yeah.
Keep going.
Nobody saw
It is a
that.
recommended strategy. Highly recommend.
Nobody saw that.
Ooh, down the hole.
No one did. Don't worry, you're good.
Nope. I told Didn't Syringe one of our guards we captured. Kill him. Yeah.
If you want to see the best melee weapon in the entire game,
Is it a banana? What is that?
Ice Pack.
Ah.
Ice Pack
Okay,
is
that
powerful.
cleared the road.
Yeah,
I just cleared the road there, so...
Come here. Time for your
You
shot.
do not understand how much self-control that took to not just dome him the moment I saw him.
Oh shit, he's barfing.
I need my soldiers.
Alright, I'll stop
Where'd you
syringing
get
them.
from? What cloaker got you?
That one that you just killed in front of me?
Oh, for me it was like far away.
Yeah, I know. Hold
It was
on.
like fucking like all the way in like... Fuck, it was somewhere else.
Oh, Booker. Other one. I'm reloading my minigun.
It's a recommended strategy, really.
Oh god! You with a minigun, me and Kim with some machine guns just slide out of the building.
It's a wall of bullets.
Wall of bullets and death.
Dead.
My guns are here, so I would go pick up armor for them. Fun fact, if you get Ace Akimbo, you actually get 50% more ammo with your Akimbo weapons. Like reserve ammo. You'll need
Really?
it. A lot. Yeah, yeah, Akimbo is like, if you don't have a good like killing secondary, like a pistol or something, you're gonna need it.
Oh.
What do you mean that there's enemies down this road?
No. You don't say.
Thanks for the Wilhelm scream. I confused the hell out of me for a moment. I should just execute him.
Why are we all here? Why, are
Why
we all
not?
here?
Why
Just
not, though?
standing
We,
over
we had to really intimidate him.
We have to initiate him into our group.
Normally it's like, you know, you offer them like $20 in the back row when they're like, oh shit, oh shit. I'm gonna switch sides.
No, this time it was more so, yo, me and the boys know where you live.
We were like T-posing over his fucking bleeding body.
I bet there's no more domineering pose than a T pose.
Question is, are you camp T-pose or camp A-pose?
T.
T-pose, yeah, it's more intimidating.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that's good for animation stuff, but it's just better.
My question to you, though, is what's more intimidating, that or the JoJo interrogation dance?
Being
Still
nude while
a T
T-posing on
pose.
being nude while T-posing on your head.
Yes, yes.
Like, the ability to walk without moving your feet at all, arms out as far as possible, like the most vulnerable,
I
somehow
found
the
a
most
really good
threatening.
area, surprisingly, and it's this bus.
That's fair.
I have no idea why, but I can just duck down, reload, stand
Trooper.
back up, and fire. What?
Bus.
He's about to bust.
Just,
And there's a turret blind spot in the bus
oh my god.
Really?
that I could just mow down the turret.
Shh, don't worry. I'm experimenting on our newest guests. Don't worry. It's totally humane and safe.
I'm a better turret than you.
It's totally not a cobalt serum.
Oh, blew up.
It blew up.
I'm gonna suckle off the ammo that's off the floor right now. I kind of like. That's one reason why I was playing Gambler so much, or have someone playing Gambler on the party. It's just ammo, ammo, ammo.
Yeah, I've been thinking of switching to it sooner than later, but I'm running crew chief right now just because I have that one ace. They're like fully maxed out, and I'm like building up gambler.
That's fair. Gambler.
Oh, I made mistakes.
Listen if you want. Get back inside.
Going back in.
Yeah, good.
No, I'm fine. It's fine.
Very good at getting police sausages. This weapon is taser and taser cups. I do agree that the tasers. I'm speaking strictly for killing. The ice pick / katana are the best ones.
Let's see here.
Utility is not what I'm talking about, because utility you can say like the taser is better. You could say the syringe is better. You know.
I mean, the syringe kind of just stuns them because they keep puking, so.
Exactly. That's one of the reasons why I like my grenade launcher. It does the same kind of effect.
I'm all about that syringe.
That bounce. Take that.
That's how
It's
I
just
play, like,
nasty.
wave 8 and 9. Dude, it just gets like later waves of this just get progressively more awful, and you're just kind of not able to peek out ever, and it's more just fucking clench your cheeks and hope you survive. It's that
The
bad.
enemies get more tanky.
It basically goes up to death sentence, I think.
That sounds awful and fun.
There's
Sounds great.
minigun dozers. And remember, normally the downside of a minigun dozer is just they're slow. Run by them, get your objectives done, and get out. Here, we don't have that luxury. They'll just camp the
Oh, those are
hostage.
fuck.
So this happens.
Where, what's
in
up?
Stone Either. You set up an easy headshot.
Oh, I see.
I agree.
That's what's up.
Let's do 7 easy headshot and all that. I'm saying specifically just for melee kills, the bop being a kill kind of thing.
Just gonna keep tossing grenades in there.
Like I said, they were superior for utility. You can use the other kills and all that, but like,
I'm
you
gonna
know,
reload my minigun real quick.
specifically just damage based though was better.
So, minigun anarchist
Fucking dozer hunted me
is
down.
pretty awful in the sense that holy shit, you don't die.
Mhm.
Yeah, Dr. Bag gun somewhere.
No, I forgot now.
Oh, I'm down.
There you go.
Alright, thank you.
Oh, they broke
They're
it.
getting a little antsy, aren't they?
Ah,
Oh shit.
Come on. Thank you.
Oh, they are all around me right now.
hell. I have 20 seconds.
Oh shit. They got me.
Alright, I gotta go run and get him.
Yeah, careful.
There's a whatchamacallit, a cloaker over here.
That timer goes down to 0 for the cloaker thing. You'll actually get uncuffed.
Oh, okay.
Not the what you do.
Seconds on me.
Oh shit, Rito, sorry. I didn't
Yeah.
realize we're fucking down.
Oh
Nice.
yeah, double
Did I
zero.
fucking- did I
Yeah,
just do that?
you grabbed it with less than a second left on the clock.
Oh my god, it lagged. It fucking lagged. That's why it let me do that. It was at 0 for like a second or two for me.
The lag has
Oh.
saved us, you say?
Oh my, yeah, it has. Also, did I just put the entire team on my back? What was that?
Times.
When did that happen? I had to prioritize really fucking hard to just not have that be a fuck up. Like, the hostage was getting taken, one of us was cuffed, two of us were down. It's like, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Get inside, don't get sniped. Good.
Don't step into the green
Sorry.
gas near the hostage. We cannot be in there.
Well, hello.
Speaking
That's
of
a lot
that,
down the street.
what do you guys think about Disenchanted compared to Futurama?
Ooh, compared to, I mean, it's not Futurama. I'm a huge
Mhm.
Futurama fanboy, but I
Hey,
do
we're getting
love
it back. We're getting it back.
I know.
Did they try to like, not bring back Bender or something like that?
They didn't want to pay the voice actor enough,
Yeah.
and he basically just won it back. So they're gonna pay him what he wanted.
That's fair.
Thankfully, which
You can't
cause
just not have. You can't just not.
oh shit. Hey, does the Killdozer have a skull on their mask?
Yeah,
Yeah, there's one right here.
Yeah.
On the staircase.
So machine guns go bird.
He kind of sounds like a Dalek when he dies.
That's fair. I just. These guns are so good. Just. My favorite is the medic dozer because they're just like, I'll never guess I went to med school because I didn't. Like, what? It's basically just a dozer that can medic people, but also runs an MP5 because, you know,
Mhm.
yes. Their damage isn't that great, but like they're so fucking annoying.
So why is there a third floor in this area?
This is an actual heist. Remember, all the holdout maps are actual heists. They're just a part of a heist.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense. What just happened? Guys, what happened?
Oh, you wanna go as far as we can or no?
I'm running out of ammo.
Yeah, and the ammo bag's
Really?
empty, and I'm getting a talk bag.
Yeah.
That's
I
very
say we get out while we can.
Yeah,
Mhm.
once it's done, we'll do Alright, you ran small for let's go.
Alright.
Alright, come on now.
I think there's another dozer coming, FYI.
Yeah, probably. I love the dual submachine gun strat because you can just absolutely melt a dozer.
As you can see, I definitely need some more work on my character, because I feel like I'm getting fucked still, and they're carrying me a lot.
You get 1 million spending cash by just doing that one heist? Holy crap.
Yeah,
Mhm.
dude, fucking wave 9 will get you at like levels when you're almost at max. It's insane how rewards you get.
And you only get like one content coin for like...
That's why I like
that's
cross-free.
cool.
Cross 3 gives you some good coin.
Fair enough, then. Haha, level 69.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
Question.
Hmm.
Holdout or crime spree? Or overdrill?
Whatever you guys want. Yeah, no, I agree. So I was playing this last time with the guys, and somebody said like I needed some sort of like dragon fire ammo for my shotgun. So, and I need like DLC for it. And I don't know. I don't like that it's so incredibly hidden behind DLC, and there's so much. Kind of like but I understand.
Rune! Rune! I'm tired. What do you mean? What do you mean you're raiding me?
Yes. Do it, Rune.
Do it.
Do it.
Hello.
Raid the goat boy. He deserves all the love.
Happy Lard Day? What's Lard Day?
Don't know Lord Day? Wow. Uncultured.
What the fuck?
No, but for what the fuck is Lard Day?
I don't fucking know.
No.
Does it has to do with anything? I have no idea.
I'm guessing it has to do with lard.
Is it seriously just lard? Like, the preservative? The fuck?
Also, side note. Okay, it's not a drinking stream. I'm not running Stoic.
I'm sorry, there's not a lot of points today. I was like, I kind of wanted to chill stream today.
Wanted to relax. Ugh, disgusting.
Eh.
I appreciate it, Aaron Foxy, but I'll try my best. But make you proud. And by make you proud, I mean I'm just gonna sit in a corner, ankle height, laying down, shotgun's ready. We're gonna blow up some fucking ankles. That's the plan. That's the only plan. That's all I've got.
Me too.
Hmm?
Cheers, bro.
That still needs to be refined. And yeah, I am a goat boy VTuber. Yeah.
That's who
You are the goat.
Mm-hmm. He dines on the finest tin
with-
cans.
Rita Rushi,
Hello.
Pet Pats, and Duponix.
Evening.
today. And they join us with Payday 2. But how was your stream, Rune? What were you playing? Evening. Salza.
How terrifying would this game be if all the masks had stats
Oh,
tied to them?
Salza.
Oh God.
They all did different
Chat
things and
moves
shit.
Very quickly.
I'm
When
gonna do
you
that.
tab.
So while he's starting to chat, I'm gonna drop out of the lobby. If we're gonna do crime spree, we're gonna also run crime sprees real quick.
Alright, yeah.
So wait, what are we doing?
Kyle's famous.
Leave lobby, hit play online, hit
Trauma.
crime spree, and then hit
Like
extend,
Kasumi.
start up a heist. You know, and like
Oh no.
reach the crime spree like start screen. and then I can
Okay.
continue.
Yep. I was
You
being
see-
right whatever.
You see 3 heists
Pyro.
and all that, and your crime spree is 0.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Rita, I am inviting you then, since yours is good.
Trauma.
Wait, crime spree's mine's 21. Is that bad?
God. Eh?
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not sure why yours is 21 though.
I have no fucking idea.
That's why I glitched out slightly.
Wait, does it say claim on your thing?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, claim it first. Claim it first.
So it's just like last time we played. I just never claimed the loot.
Yeah.
I see. That makes more sense. Haha! 2 levels.
But it's been
I'm not sure.
kind of a
I'm
slow
not
day
sure
for
if
me.
it'll affect it or not. I just didn't want it to affect it and not to claim your crime spree or something.
No, I appreciate it.
I've had
Ooh, 8 coins. No, I needed that shit. That's fantastic.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's really fucking good for coins.
To get the best chivalry helmet, it takes the 10 kills from the melee kills with that.
Let's see here. They don't even got enough damage to kill a dozer without spending half their ammo. Also, sniper is one shot in Death Wish, so if there's like 5 of them set up around a spot, you just declare that the area dead zone unless someone's willing to swan song clear. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know shit about this game. This shit's hard. Try my best, guys. I'm trying my best, but hold on. Yes. But yeah. So I'll keep that in mind. If I see any fucking snipers, just do not fuck with them. Heard.
Yeah, we'll just bop them with that.
What happened? What'd I miss?
Just
That's
the
a
season.
compact.
I'm gonna get a Glock mod for Blade and Sorcery, so I can just whip out a Glock and be like, parry this, you filthy casual.
Whoa, whoa! You're gonna whip out your what now?
You heard of.
Also, Noob, you ready for the, you ready to get in here?
I think so.
Idiot
I will-
pistol, this. Oh, wait, idiot
You're,
custom.
I'm gonna tab out for a minute, like, check your stream, make sure you're all good to go.
Idiot.
I'm pretty sure I'm good to go.
Modify.
Sure.
I just gotta refresh that real quick.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I
we're
need
good.
to get
I'll
the
throw
GAT.
you an invite. Throw you an invite.
Welcome
Um,
to the game where you master the fifth element, the GAT.
God, I was watching a fucking video talking about like different guns from like that been used in war and stuff like that, and one of them was talking about shotguns and their relationship to grunts, and it was just the war crime stick, and it's just yes. And then there was the meme with the M240 of it'll give you lead poisoning really fucking quickly.
That's awful.
6 continental coins.
What lead poisoning as in makes you what's the other one? It was it'll make you holy as well, naturally. And much other things like that. Because the M240 is yeah, the M240 is powerful. It's just really fucking powerful. Basically, take like a rifle round you would shoot out of like a bolt action rifle in most games, nice hefty round, and put it into a belt-fed machine gun.
It sounds a little silly.
It's a medium-ish. Basically, they usually mount it on like vehicles.
No, I got you.
There's some people that carry it though, and it's just don't get in their way. They're lugging around like a 30-pound gun. They're
So, Aaron Fox, what's your least favorite map then? If you have a favorite map. Or heist, if you will.
Yeah, this is maximum parry, this you filthy casuals.
what Glock you running?
The custom.
Oh, you're running the medium one. So the Shimano 88 is like a normal Glock 17. It's a normal light pistol. The custom is like a medium, I think. There's no shortage of least favorite heist. I'm fine with Hotline Miami.
I have a compact 44. I like one of the guns that I've actually fired is a compact 45.
Glock?
Which I think it was a Sig Sauer.
Yeah, that's fair. I was gonna fix my head pads real fast. I just realized they're fucked up. I moved where me and Troopers things were on my screen, so I gotta fix the head pads real quick.
Fair enough. So, I don't know. We did one of the stealth missions about. I mean, I think we streamed together about a week or two ago. I'll probably say 2. It was the one on the docks with Darkwater or something, where we had to like steal shit. And by we, I mean like they mostly stole stuff, and me and Rito just kind of tossed the bags to the zip line. So I don't actually know what we were doing, but it seemed fun.
Play online, crime spree.
Oh no, we lost Trooper. What happened?
He's fixing his thing. He didn't start his crime spree before joining.
What?
Hit crime spree. To the bottom. And then I'm waiting for you to catch it. This is stream delay stuff. They hit crime spree though. Yeah, from level 0 is fine. That's all good. And just start it and then join. Then join me.
And then
Let's see here. For stealth, it's not fun on Death Wish difficulty because there are guards everywhere, and it's very normal to restart if one guy spots. Is it that bad? I mean, given I haven't actually played the solo, so I'm not quite sure about all the difficulties and this and that and stuff, but that sounds kind of annoying. I'll give you that at least.
So, there is no question we're doing Hotline Miami.
Alright.
yeah,
There is a question. What is the Hotline Miami mission?
it's a motel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll see it. You'll see when we get there. Everyone ready?
Yes.
You're defending a Motel 6, basically.
We're attacking a Motel 6.
We're sieging a Motel 6. But then we get close to...
Day 1 is you get here, you find where the guy is, and then day 2 is you do some shenanigans. Also, I had the idea of I could either take the Rust 12 Angry Tiger, which IRL is the Ash 12 Assault Revolver, I think it's called. Basically, it's a 50 cal revolver. It shoots a bullet that it really should not fire, and it can probably break your wrist.
Say a 50 cal revolver.
And not like normal, like a Desert Eagle, like is like chambered in 50. No. It's like an actual 50.
I feel like you would have to duct tape it or like fucking screw it into your hand. Or your arm.
Yeah, basically. It's not like BM50 BMG.
Oh wait, this is not an automatic. I don't have to set automatic shit.
We don't need hostages, do we?
No, it's kill.
Okay.
Oh, are you running the Glock?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's on full auto. It's a 17, not a fucking 18, my guy.
Damn it.
Get wrecked.
Whether it was an
You need
18.
to strike 18 is pull on. Hey, go burn. Also, be careful. Some of the doors have claymores.
Oh, cool. I see that. I'm guessing
Also-
we just gotta boop Claymore.
Shoot him, yeah.
So I need a
There's a
saw
Fahrenheit.
or a
There's a-
screwdriver, huh?
There's a favorite heist of mine because there's a meth lab.
You really like the meth labs, don't you?
Dude, meth is like the most profitable fucking thing in the entire game.
It is.
It has one of the highest values, or like probably the highest value. I
He's
think,
using
actually.
his lich powers to basically just... Man.
I figure as much.
He's a drug lord.
Remember, my lore is literally I didn't steal anyone's soul. They just gave it to me willingly.
Mm.
Yeah, because you dose them with meth.
So,
No, because I helped
So
them
you're a
pay
drug dealer.
taxes.
so what you're
because you're a
saying is
drug dealer.
essentially he went to school to be a necromancer and I was like a narcomancer instead.
Yeah.
I'm not a fucking enchantment mage. Come on, we're necromancers in this house, not an enchantment.
Mm-hmm.
And also daily dose of I've never played a wizard in D&D.
I mean,
The fact that I never played a necromancer in D&D.
oh god.
My loadout is great. I just have a medieval hat and it's just...
You
me
look-
with a Glock.
So I got some gas. What should I do with this?
Put it on a car, shoot the gas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, I have a tendency to play very holy characters like clerics and stuff like that.
Same.
Not necromancers.
It's so weird, isn't it?
It is.
It's like, yeah, my aesthetic is a necromancer, but I'll play the holy healer, yeah.
Played it. I played grave clerics, which are specifically anti-undead. And like, yeah,
So I found a secret hatch.
we'll need it. Yeah,
Out of
we're
ammo.
getting there later.
When you're at a Glock ammo, you just pull out the minigun. I need my big gats.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm just kind of looking for shinies at this point.
Oh, I found a crowbar.
We'll need it. Well, actually, we might need it unless you want to be cool about the whole thing. If you want to be cool, we don't need the crowbar. I have explosives, basically.
So should I be looking for anything?
Kill things, chill out. You know, I'm gonna be blowing up the gas station in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, also, so was that?
Barricade that.
I was out of
I'm kind of confused where to find out like what I'm supposed to be doing.
like giant like stack of cup noodle.
What?
It was a giant. It was like a stack of like, almost like pallets of fucking cup noodle.
Just making sure that's what you were saying because I was talking to my chat and I just tabbed back in or unmuted
yeah,
and all I
no,
hear
I
is
was
giant stack of cupo noodles. Like, oh, okay.
And it reminded me of Final Fantasy.
That was a
one mission-
weird brand deal.
Yeah, and the one mission ready to go around the whole world for the best cup noodle.
No, just
I
all of
love
it.
it.
Like all of it was weird.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know, I like
In fact,
cooking.
Oh. Oh, a second. Okay.
Boy Band Adventures. I know
Do we need
about
anything
it.
else from this gas station?
No,
No?
I know about it because osmosis. Don't worry about it. Really, they're like yelling.
Thanks, Aaron Foxy. That makes life way easier.
Too bad. Mmm.
Oh, there's pack here.
Oh, nice. Yeah, always grab those. Remember what we're doing? Always grab those. This is real good.
What happened?
If you find like a little package thing, pick them up. They give us attachments and actually boost. If you have the one DLC, it gives you attachments. If you don't, you get some XP for it instead. For both.
I may have accidentally killed all of our hostages.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
As long as you
We'll
kill the
find more.
actual jokers.
Makes me a little sad, but it's fun.
I'm like, they're disposable. We give a shit.
Well, I'm running a crew chief and all
Oh,
this.
sure. I'm running an anarchist, no fun allowed Death Wish build. No, that's sentence, but Death Wish definitely.
And I get stronger the more hostages we have. So
Whatever you do not go downstairs.
Yeah.
going downstairs.
There's a lot of shit down here.
Wait, this is a build I've like crafted over the years to just do crime spree real fucking good.
There's a 10th sniper that'll unlock the barrel for me.
Got you covered.
Yep.
Oh, I see what we're doing now.
Hmm?
Wait, is somebody down there we're trying to get out and kill?
No, we're getting information. But we need to get down there because it's a secret bunker. We're trying to find a way.
Alright, I'm ready to go sledding. Pull the lever.
God.
Pull the lever. I'm ready.
It's gonna take a little while, but
Oh, I wanted to go for a ride.
Just launches you. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's
what's
kind of what I was
next?
hoping for.
Also, because I'd have everyone who joins because I want to see what the general consensus is. It seems like positive. But Doe, what's your opinion on the new PNG? Let's go for a ride.
Whose opinion?
Doe in our Rita's chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to find more packs.
We're just waiting. Let's go.
I just kind of want to go for a ride with this.
Sam,
It'd be funny if it didn't happen.
you
Like,
want to go on a ride together?
Yeah, I'm hoping. I'm hoping
the
for
brakes
like
go
Goat
out.
Simulator physics. We just go fucking flying.
I would not be surprised in this game.
That's what I'm hoping for. What do you think, Aaron Foxy?
If you guys like ping any special units that are on the air, oh, here we go. Whee!
Oh, I was really hoping it was gonna launch us through the window.
Wait, I got
Very
to
anticlimactic.
I remember read these. The subtitles. The subtitles we gotta like look for.
What are we looking for?
Let's see.
Those crates are headed out to the commissar's other dirty debts. Get those labels and take them at the code reader. We know the commissar is around Foggy Bottom.
Foggy Bottom.
Something there that can narrow
Foggy Bottom. We need vodka. Okay, guys, look for vodka.
I mean, I need a crowbar to look at anything.
I'll be fine. I'm gonna get in a second.
Arco?
It's not gonna take very long regardless of what I do.
It's fine. I found a crowbar.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, I have to wait for a drill, but then I found a crowbar.
I got the barcode already. We're good.
Okay.
Basically, he'll say a location. You go over to the board, find location, look at the thing it is, open up the boxes, find a box with that item in it. Like, we need vodka for this one, so we need
What message?
that. You put it in the reader. This your drill, noob?
Yeah.
Don't worry, I have a. I'll get it working right up in a jiffy. Noob, come here.
What's up?
Look, I'll get it right as rain. There you go.
All right, thank you.
We don't need any more crowbars though, because we have the thing now. So wait for that to go.
Alright, I'm just opening crates at this point.
Go ahead. Yeah, nothing's stopping you. If we're doing this normally, you can
Are these
also
all
get,
trip mines?
Yeah, there are.
Am I fine to walk through this?
You're fine.
Okay, because I was getting a little scared for a second.
I'm gonna put them all down. They
I
don't
was like,
damage you. They'll
oh
damage you,
shit.
but-
Well, I guess this is where I live now.
You know why? I like strip mines.
These
At max
explosions.
level, you get like 14 of them.
That's pretty nice.
You just watch me walk up and fucking kill the guy.
What should I do, guys? Also, welcome back.
People. Berserker crits, I guess. What the fuck?
Oh,
Damn.
Hey.
You're fine, room.
where the
Back
fuck
to
did
the
he
gun.
come from?
Oh.
Oh, I noticed there's a vent up in the ceiling.
There is.
Everyone just aim at the vent in the ceiling.
There's multiple events.
Deep Rock Galactic strats.
Great game.
Fantastic game.
Dwarf.
Ammo.
Rock and Stone. Oh, okay, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're good now. Now we can go.
Yeah, there's
Also,
like there's some guys that way.
No, remember, bagged loot does not really do anything if you're doing crime spree.
Okay. I can move quickly
Just go
with a
shoot.
bag.
Fun fact: the revolver I'm carrying shoots through shields.
Shh, don't tell him. I can't leave any shiny behind.
An AP revolver, yeah, it's really good.
I'm
It's only
going
two-
to
it's
say
one
to
of-
these people, parry this, you filthy casuals.
What? What?
Where? We're going that way.
But yeah.
No shinies left behind! No shinies left behind!
Whoop.
Serpentine for pattern!
Jeez. That's
It can't get me.
You can grab that. And just move quicker.
Okay.
Well, that's a bulldozer. I'm just keep moving.
Yeah, I'm just hiding in here, you know. Nice car.
You know,
I think we got all the loot there, but it's fine.
What message did you miss? I'm sorry. I was kind of panicking and just trying to find something to, like, do and not get myself killed.
I mean,
Stealing Xmas is basically we're in a shopping mall and we have to do like little objectives. Then we go up to the roof and we get extraction.
Isn't that the map from Left 4 Dead?
No.
but how
no.
was your stream, Maroon, if you're back? And what do you play?
That heist would be No Mercy. That's the one that's Left 4 Dead.
Do you
I've
wanna
a-
do heat stream?
Oh, Heatstream's a fucking, it's a mess. It's really fun, but basically just you run down a street, you get a hostage, and you're coming back, and you get the hostage, and there's just assloads of people everywhere. It's a shit show, but it's pretty fun.
all I think is 12.
It's not a
That
heist.
was really close to 26. Yeah.
Xmas can be done in like fucking, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. Maybe 15.
Wait,
Mm,
heat
it's
stream
You calls it, or you're surviving it?
does
Longer,
give
more
you
involved.
12. It does give you 12
It
points, though.
Usually, because it's longer. I think Heatstream's a little bit longer, much more, yeah, much more combat, though. Much more open combat, not much cover.
Oh,
I'd rather-
jeez.
Aren't you stealing Xmas?
Ooh.
I can clear St. Xmas pretty quickly just because all the things for St. Xmas, like all the objectives, I can just speed through them with my build. Like, oh yeah, it's a safety drill open, lockpick, door drill open, explosives.
Oh, that kind of sucks. I was wanting to fight some zombies. Huh. So what? So you're telling me that, like, Payday 2 takes place before Left 4 Dead, and we're the ones who caused the outbreak? Is that right?
Zomboid.
What are you doing? Because lard Timmy is animal fed. And
Yeah.
if that is what I'm concerned, if that is what you're telling me what it fucking is, because right now it's saying, my mind's saying it might be alcohol, but at the same time,
it's not. It's animal fat. Oh my god. I mentioned it
yeesh.
I mentioned it in the fucking din when I do a drinking stream. I'm doing hard liquor, and
Mhm.
people are like, "You're gonna die," and I'm like,
It's an- oh my
fine.
god, why? Rude, why? Today, I decided to say no point redeems. I don't want to be controlled by chat today.
Lard day, lard day, lard day. Okay, so should I just fucking flip a coin though to see which one we get?
Sure.
I
Let's get her
guess I
rolling.
redeem. God damn it.
Okay, I got.
I still like to think that canonically that Payday 2 crew are the ones who actually caused Left 4 Dead pandemic and outbreak of zombies. I could see it. This game's just weird enough that I could see it.
Yes, just fucking That's what the face is. Or shout out.
Gosh, Trooper, like the other night, just like, you don't have a pile of bottles next to you, do you? You ready to hear this clink sound?
I
You
used
guys-
to watch someone called Lockscar, and they had like they posted pictures of how many bottles that they had in the room, and it was just like the whole entire wall was lined and stacked.
Damn, I haven't had it that bad before, but I've had it where I have like 4 to 5 wine bottles and 2 to 3 liquor bottles just empty next to me. I'm like, I need to clean.
Rito.
Am I like the only person who doesn't like alcohol that much?
In a year,
No?
when I'm old enough to
Just
drink,
not.
I'm doing a drinking stream and I'm fucking drinking brandy.
Just not clean them up, Trooper? I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's true.
A good
The
game to
liver's
play
gonna
if you want to do like a
die.
drinking stream is Typing of the Dead.
Oh god, what the fuck?
Do it.
Also, get ready to run. 'Cause let's face it, this is the beginning of this heist. It's just a run.
Release me!
I think they changed that because there used to be a glitch where you could just jump on the fucking van.
Just Batman grappling hook him and ski down the street.
Skirt and just jump onto the fucking van.
I'm still a little upset that I couldn't take a sled ride.
Bury this. I mastered the
Or
fifth
sled ride,
element.
I guess.
You don't master the fifth element.
Let's too slow.
You mastered the skill of propane?
I mean, No Mercy is a pretty good, just kind of heist for getting kills. Otherwise, it's kind of meh. But if you're just doing it for that, it's not that bad. Because there's just hallways and hallways, and you can just gun people down. Oh, I'm gonna get lucky.
Oh, about to say, did people just fall from the sky? There's a helicopter, I see, yes.
Just keep running. There is an achievement for killing this entire heist without getting a single civilian kill. Gotten it. Do you know why I got it? This entire beginning part, I just ran. Because I was playing Crime Spree for like 5 hours straight.
So in real life, this wouldn't happen because the police would say, "Fuck that." It's too
I'll
many
have
people
one
in the
with
way."
everything on it.
I don't think any of this would happen in real life, ever.
No, it wouldn't.
For multitudes of reasons. Like, after the war, we're like, alright, let's send in tanks.
They would just car bomb the area. My sentence has to just car bomb the whole
They-
area.
Definitely.
They actually wouldn't do a lot of anything because it would be too many civilian casualties in an area. They would kind of just let you walk
Too
through.
many fucking police casualties. They're gonna be like,
Too many
fuck.
police and civilian casualties. Like, this is just.
I feel like we would have just been contracted as like mercenaries by the government at this point. Also, look around for gas cans.
Okay, I got one.
Got
We're gonna
one.
need a lot of gas cans for this. First one down. Basically, periodically, let it come back and place another gas can down.
Where am I putting the gas cans?
Is this
Oh,
an,
when it comes up, I'll tell
I
you.
would. This
Don't
is an
ban.
armored car that is an ambulance. I just realized that.
Yeah.
It's a.
Oh, it is an armored
It's a
car.
reskin. It's a reskin, that's why.
Yep.
Yeah, but. Ambulances are supposed to be relatively quick.
Hey man, they're making sure you get there in one piece, not.
Oh my god. Cyberpunk medics.
Well,
Like,
I mean, to
you
be
go
fair though,
for
in this world, I think everything should probably be bulletproof.
Uh-huh.
yes. Most
Also,
definitely.
remember the age-old adage, though. There is no such thing as bulletproof, just bullet resistant.
The
True.
problem is, at a point, if it takes too long for someone to get to a hospital, they could also be their life could be at risk. So,
I wasn't talking about their life. You're just gonna get there in one piece. You might not be alive when you get there, but it's still
gas-
one piece.
Alright, I got mine.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
cloaker.
Poker herd.
I would just dive on your body, completely surrounded by enemies, like, this is fine.
Damn shielder.
Sorry.
So if your favorite gun, you told me what your favorite gun was. What's your least favorite gun, Aaron
medic
Foxy?
appear- Did you all just see what I just saw? That medic just appearing in front of me?
You see the thing of like, on No
No.
Mercy? Oh, dude just looks at that guy and just flies up through the ceiling.
Dude, that guy.
What's in the sky above us? Are those drones?
Burbs.
Birds.
Those are birds.
Those are
Depending-
like birds.
Depending
I
on
wouldn't
who
do
you
what the
follow.
They look
and,
like something from a fucking alien planet if those are fucking
Yeah.
birds. They're
I
like,
mean,
those are not
depending
fucking
on,
birds. They have multiple appendages here. I'm looking at them.
Some people believe birds are drones, so.
Wait, does somebody have a sniper that can like zoom in on that shit?
No, I didn't bring my sniper for this mission.
Those are not
Honestly,
birds, guys. They look like fucking spiders.
Trooper, I'm glad that you know that.
Aaron Foxy, what the fuck are those?
Oh, such a good one.
Some
I mean, they're bulletproof. I don't know what else. They might be drones. I mean, that wouldn't be that surprising. So they follow us and know where we are.
Just answer me
Oh, no.
this: have you ever seen a baby pigeon?
Oh,
Those.
Can I kill him?
Yeet.
Can I kill him? Is he killable?
Smack his ass. No, it's not. Smack his ass, boys. Smack his ass.
He
There
said,
is
"Don't kill me." My
there is-
first
there
instinct.
is no mechanical.
There
point
is a
to-
turret down the road. Give me a moment.
Yes,
I'm gonna reload.
that is why I don't like this. That's one of the reasons why I don't like this heist. The heist just kind of for.
Those are not fucking. No, they're not. There's like literally like look at that. There's like a weird thing in the front. That's not how birds fly. They look like fucking flying spiders or something.
Build.
Okay, now my chat's fucking with me. They're saying these are birds. These are not birds, guys.
Those are not birds.
Those are not
Also,
fucking birds.
I'm with you.
Can someone please stay with the guy?
No.
Also, Noob, come on, we're going.
Oh, sorry. I was just getting lost over these birds. I mean, not birds.
I know. I see. I understand.
They're not
Don't watch
birds.
that.
They're not.
If those
I
were
agree.
birds, we're in a simulation.
Yes.
We are in a
mhm.
simulation.
We are in
Yeah.
a simulation. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we are. We just haven't woke up.
No, those are birds. Yeah, they have feet and they have they have wings.
They have like two heads
That's all it
then.
requires to be a bird.
2 feet. Yeah, that's all you need to be a bird, I guess.
They have things. Yeah, they're.
Yeah, they have things and stuff.
Yeah, that's a bird.
Oh shit, bulldozer.
Oh.
Oh, I'm just shooting Ark in the back. I mean, Lich in the back.
That's fine. Just friendly fire. Throw a friendly fire. He's dead. Like dozens of times over.
This guy's gonna start moving because he's got a minigun basically to his back.
Minigun right up his ass. I wish you could just pick him up and just yeet him over the fucking thing.
I mean, he looks pretty
He's
strong.
probably
I
as
don't
heavy
like
as
this
half
guy,
the shit we
but-
carry in this game, so.
Yeah, I mean, like, we are, like, beefy as shit. If we can just yeet him over. Like, even if it's like 2 of us, be fine, you know?
God damn it. What?
Interesting.
Wait, where's your move? I'm just sitting there getting, like, shot by things. Like, I should probably move.
Nah, you're good.
And 2 headshots later?
Okay, wait, hold on. Are you being serious, Aaron Foxy, or are you just trolling me now? I'm so scared because my chat's telling me that it's fucking birds, and I don't think they look like birds. Either I'm going crazy, or they're gaslighting me.
I mean, they could also look like kite birds. If you've ever seen like a kite bird silhouette, it's kind of weird.
They look like the
They're like-
fucking peeper fish from Subnautica.
Alright, boys, let's go. Come on. Come on.
Oh, I'm just sitting here killing things, my bad.
Yep, no, just the door just opened.
Faster, faster, faster. They're hitting him with a morning star in the back, just like.
You know, nice, but it's a very low poly bird, yeah.
Ooh, I just killed a Sylvie. Itchy rounds, you know.
Is it really a low poly bird?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Fine. If you're both saying it, I'll accept it for now.
Oh,
I
I
don't.
did
I don't
it.
believe you
Come on.
guys, but I'll accept it.
It's not a bird.
I
don't believe
agree. It's
you.
not a fucking
Like-
bird.
Yeah, it's not bird, it's a borb.
Over. I almost say burb most of the time.
Sorry.
Bird.
What's in here? Oh, death is in here.
There's a sniper. I'm
There
like,
was a
One
sniper.
shot, one.
Oh, that was a cloaker.
I need ammo. Hold on. Time to
Interesting.
gas.
So I brought I have a pistol I have called the White Diamond. It's a, remember the skin I have on it? It's a mini eagle.
Okay.
This thing has, like, basically just starts with 100 accuracy.
You saw nothing.
I don't need pistol skills with this thing. It just is accurate.
Up. Come
One
on.
of the citizens
Come on.
just kind of
Come
like
on.
crouch slid into me like 10 times. It was weird.
Oh, sniper.
Hello, you.
I got your back, Rito. Oh shit.
Gliding down with a fucking ice pick.
Mush. Mush.
I'm trying to not get dunked by the sniper here.
You may go kill that sniper for you guys.
I think I got it already.
Shielder pushing us.
Give it about 4 seconds to be not one take its place.
Come on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Not the worst map for
Oh, Cloaker.
No, 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 no. I got you.
Slight sound of panicking.
Hold Shift W, run. You can actually outrun Clovers, by the way, fun fact.
Oh shit, there's another one.
Why me?
I got you. I got. Nope, he still did it.
I did what I could, but he was a little too much in cover.
Where do I... I was...
Where to next, or is it over?
Yep, it's over. Well,
I like how we're still surrounded and we somehow escape from this.
helicopter.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, no, it doesn't just like land here and let's go. We had to like.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought we were gonna use that like giant sign up top as a rocket and just take the fuck off.
Oh yeah.
I would not be surprised with this game.
It might.
The cloaker just fucking repelling from the building. I'm just like, cloaker is dead. I don't like this map very much.
Okay, no, wait, hold on. Look, there's like 2 bits in the front, there's 2 on the side and 2 in the back. What the fuck is going on with these creatures? These are not birds. Look at it. No, no, no.
Since you know we're going yellow, we try to kill shit.
Sorry, I was debating with my chat again about the birds.
Hmm?
That's not a bird. I take it back. You guys are lying to me.
It's bulb.
No, it's not.
It's bulb.
If it's a bird, it's got like 4 wings. It has 2 bits in the back and then 4 bits in the front that are flapping.
It's deeply accurate. It's deeply accurate bird. Need not worry. Wait, you've never seen a biblically accurate bird? Cringe.
No, I don't think I have.
I just love biblically accurate angels. Because curse.
Must not listen to a lot of heavy metal, you know. A lot of 4-winged birds and everything.
But your soul's heavy metal?
What?
Is it ferrous or non-ferrous? I heard heavy metal. So, is it ferrous or non-ferrous? Also, fun fact, you know heavy water, you know, deuterium? Apparently it's slightly sweet.
Never knew that.
Yeah. Do you know what heavy water is used for?
No.
Don't worry about it then.
Okay.
I think it's like something like nuclear stuff. Yeah, I think reactors and weapons.
So that's why Mountain Dew is nuclear runoff.
Yes.
Joking, I love Mountain Dew.
It's like a chip.
But definitely have had to reduce my input intake.
Gather, Matt.
I wish you could just
Let me
land
up.
with all of us just like what's it called the coffin dance, just pick them up and just bring them to the fucking chopper.
Oh, did you just get shot? Oh.
Am I gonna
Also-
or something?
Is it really a bird? I'll drop this, but is it really a bird?
Heat Street.
Has information that someone doesn't want you
Heat
there.
Street's back again.
Extract some of it.
Uh-huh.
How's Brooklyn Bank?
It's not high. It's still longer for the amount of stuff you get for it, but it's fun.
Oh,
I mean, Heat Street
yay.
was pretty slow. Well,
Locals
the
drop
Heat
smoke
Street
bombs.
wasn't slow.
Yeah, I know the
Honestly.
smoke bombs. That's what I picked. Otherwise, it's like medics are just medics heal 20% faster, and I refuse to touch medic modifiers until I have to.
Fair
What
enough.
was it, Brooklyn or Heat Street?
I think Heat Street would be honestly quicker. I don't know how Brooklyn is.
Look, you yourself have told me about time travel and zombie plagues and Cthulhu worship, alright? Maybe it's a fucking flying face-hugging xenomorph like thing. Wait, are we doing Heat Street again?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's really good. That
quick.
one, it's really good for the time. Yeah.
Dealing with here. Rock is a smelly fish. There's bound to be more sides to this than what he's telling you.
Somebody bring a sniper so you can tell me if that's a bird or not.
Yep, I have a sniper. Don't worry. I have my Lebensläger, .308. It is the Wild 2000. Fun fact: these things are actually like, incredibly rare in real life. There's like only like a few hundred, I think, in real life, in the world. It's crazy how rare they are. They're really, really cool. I love them. They actually buffed the hell out of it, which is really cool. Because it was really shitty, and they made it way too strong, so it's kind of a little bit broken.
Kind of.
Yeah, Aaron
It's just
Foxy
like-
says it's if it's not a bird, what else is it? I'm trying to say, based on the lore you guys have told me about this game, it could be anything.
It could be. You're right.
It could be a cybernetic fucking flying squirrel of doom. I don't fucking know.
Eldritch beast. Like
Yeah, it could be a face hugger from like
Could be.
aliens.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Oh shit.
So-
Why, you need a medic bag, Nellis?
Yeah, medic bag, bitch.
I
boy.
need
Medic!
a medic bag.
There's your own where it's like, we call this a difficulty tweak. You dick. God, the scope I have on this fucking gun is so. The scope I have on this rifle is so big that.
I have heavy armor and I'm just running around like a monkey at this point.
You guys have armor?
Yes.
I have 0 armor. Can't Kroger's favor is brutality. But yeah, fun fact, I have 0 armor equipped right now. I have 0 armor stat.
Cloaker quote: "The safe word is police brutality." I see. This music
That's a
feels
decent-
weirdly out of place.
Oh, my music.
That's not a great safe word. Too many syllables. Doesn't roll off the tongue well.
What if we just scream as a safe word? Is that better?
I shot a dozer through a car because it was pinged, and all I see is civilian killed. I fucking collided. That was the second civvy I've collided. Why? No, I have graze.
They keep running in front of
no.
me. Shit.
Should I not be shooting civilians? Is this like negative score or
Fine.
something?
It'll produce some money, it's fine. So fun fact, I have a skill called Graze. It's known as the skill that makes snipers, improves their, what was the saying, bullets spent to heaven sent ratio.
Oh shoot, this is a... I did not bring...
Oh, I am way the fuck away from you guys. I'm coming.
Yo, these civvies are becoming
I'm coming.
casualties.
I'm coming. Hold on. Hold on.
I could sprint and reload at the same time, I believe. Yep, I can.
But yeah, I have a giant ass 10 times scope on my fucking rifle.
Mm-hmm.
It is minorly stupid. I zoomed in. The birds.
What happened? What?
I have a sniper rifle. I zoomed in. They're bird.
I don't trust you.
Wow. Okay.
Are they actually?
Yeah. I want to again. It looked like there's some weird glitch up there that like they're a bird, but so from far away it looks like there's more parts. But yeah, they are
Is
just
this the
normal
same
birds.
mission again, or is
Yeah,
it
it's the
just...
same one.
Yeah. So zoomed in though, yeah, they are just regular ass birds.
I found another gas can.
I have the most primo optic in the fucking game as well. So
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
This is the optic that I had to kill 10 people
Fuck,
while I
you're
was blinding to get.
Dang.
Either you're telling the truth, or both you and my chat are trying to gaslight me. I can't tell which. So I'm gonna believe it for now.
Payday. And
It's
Twitch
not
chat.
help.
Either is entirely possible. Your chat may be trying to gaslight you, whereas I'm telling the truth. Like, that's entirely possible.
Mm-hmm.
Here, can we kill that dozer that's just sitting up there?
Where?
He's on the containers. Shoot right. Yeah, right
Aha!
there. See him?
Ha-ha-ha.
Yeah, you found him.
I'll just shank him to
tasing me,
death.
piece of shit. Stop fucking tasing me! He tased me twice in a
bro.
fucking row.
Don't tase me, brah.
Don't tase me, bro.
So, are we just kind of trying to smoke him out via
Yes.
fire? Okay.
We're just heating the van up so he has to get out. Basically boiling him alive.
Let's see here.
So,
Hey, go to vlog. How's it going? Oh shit, I'm being shot at. How's it going?
anyone who's in like a certain amount of meters of the route the bullet like traveled gets headshotted along with the person you shot.
Okay.
So you can just like kill an entire hallway of people with one shot.
That seems kind of busted.
It's not crazy strong unless you ace it, and then you have to headshot the guy at the back of a crowded hallway to do
They can
that.
drop down from this helicopter? Because I'm looking at this helicopter, I'm like, what are you doing hovering here?
They're just kind of coming on to the cargo containers right now. Oh, I see the helicopter.
The fire is dying. You need more gas.
Nice. How did the D&D campaign go?
The Leaving Slugger is not overpowered just because it's a sniper rifle. Even if they over buff it, it's not gonna be.
Almost closer than I'd like, people. Now
It's never gonna be super crazy kind of thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, Rito, that was a good shot. That last shot killed the sniper who was like down the road.
Nice. I just saw the turret coming out of the car and I was like, nope, I don't want to deal with
There
that.
was a shield down the road. He was pinged, and I just don't throw a fucking SWAT.
Nice, nice.
That's why I love like having enemies be pinged so much, is I can just wall bang.
I just noticed the screaming.
Yeah, it's like, why don't you just go out of the car?
'Cause we're gonna
Why don't
take
we
them
just, like,
from-
Rip open the door, bust down a window. Like, why is this the attempt?
We're making him come with.
I mean, this is very thin metal on the roof of it. I mean, like, you could basically just...
It's not armor plated.
shoot.
We're making him come semi-willingly. He'll get out and be like, okay, fine, stop torturing me, I'll come with you.
I mean, I feel like you should be able to have like the buzz.
Semi-willingly, like, more of, we tortured you to give that up.
We're not
basically.
actively dragging him. We're just telling him go, move, you know? That's the difference. You know? But that, I don't know if we have any trolls on us, you know? That seems weird, because we usually have them. But, actually, I think we need a saw for this, not a drill. That is special. We don't usually have saws as much.
Good job, Trooper. Thanks for not killing him.
So, if you don't mind me asking, oh, 1 second. Went awesome. Went almost 4 hours, and I didn't even get off the ship. Oh boy. But they did fuck up my homebrew monster that was going to sink the ship they were on. Yeah, look. It's very limited. I usually don't do the DM thing. But if I have any experience as a DM, always, and it's not like a bad thing, but always expect your friends or team to either fuck up your plans or derail the entire situation every time. Every fucking time. The most wild shit comes out of it, but every time.
We had a conversation in chat before.
What?
It's a whole line. There's a whole line of HK rifles that are all pretty similar.
Oh, that looks awful.
Okay, that's done. This thing does like 100 damage.
Also, I still do love the fact that I have 0 armor right now. I am surviving through alcoholism.
Story of my life.
I'm trying to equip as much armor as possible right now. I'm like 300, I think.
Remember, I'm using Stoic, so I physically can't have over 0 armor. It all just becomes more HP. Fight me, bitch boy! I'm just staring down the SWAT turret. Fight me, bitch boy!
So what kind of party are you working with, if you don't mind me asking? Didn't we just destroy this turret?
Oh, no, it repairs itself. Like, the first and second time it goes down, are actually repairing itself.
Oh, okay.
So essentially it's disabled for a little bit, but then it's not actually dead until a little bit later. Please refrain. Always trying to snipe the snipers. If you shoot at them and they duck and cover, I can't hit them anymore.
Oh, I see. There's a dozer.
Typewriter over.
Give a single shot. Okay, I'll drop down. But yes, I do very much love some of the sniper skills because snipers, our biggest issue is bullets spent to heaven sent. Raise makes that really good. Because one shot, they're all dead. Oh yeah, also, because I know Golden goes to the chat. Golden, what do you think of the new PNG?
Oh yeah, Golden, let's got a new PNG. So I'm trying to focus on, like...
Oh, he's in a shopping cart. Oh.
Wait, he's what? Oh, wait, what happened
I,
here?
I shot a guy and I went into a shopping cart.
Really?
Nice.
I take it you don't get the melee kill count for here? For the shield dudes?
I'm like, I just haven't tried to do it. It's just a really pain in the ass.
Fair enough, I just figured this would probably be a good spot for it.
It's okay. You're gonna get a lot.
It's not necessarily hard, and there's a lot of shield guys.
Well,
There's another one. I don't have a lot
Come
of
on.
ammo.
if I can get to aggro, it'll be fine.
Hold it.
Uh,
Still trying to find that out, but we have a fighter, monk, cleric, and warlock. Fun, fun. So, the cleric and the monk are not, I wouldn't say basic, but who does the cleric and warlock serve so far?
Grays, and you see a bulldozer, they're just a divine entity. Because you headshot a dozer, dozers take 10 times more headshot damage.
They do?
That's why body shots. Yeah, that's why body shots are so weak against them. Is because they have a huge health pool, but a really high headshot multiplier. So if you headshot them with grays, everyone takes nuclear damage.
Well, that seems just silly.
It is. It's a very niche thing to happen though. Why is it aiming at me?
Why not? Maybe it's a fan of your designer shoes, I don't know.
I just like knelt down and looked. I was like, "Fuck it, I'm out of bullets."
Like, you know what? Maybe I come back later.
When I ran out of bullets, I just sat there and let it take the aggro, and then the moment it broke, I just took a swig. I was completely a-okay. That's why I run this build. I can just take a swig and be completely a-okay.
You know, I realize asking that question, it's probably too early to have their gods fully set up, huh? Or deities or entities.
oh.
I actually have I have two entirely different sniper builds. One sniper build is my my current one, my Lebensrager, you know, cool one.
But I'm glad to hear it went very well, by the way. Well, have not gotten into much of detail on that, but the cleric is a twilight. Ooh, fun. But all of a sudden, I'm glad it's going well, mate.
It's a niche kind of thing.
It's super annoying, the whole like blindness thing in general. But it's an ace. It's the ace version of like the first tank skill. Gives you it. It's really easy to get, and it's fine. I don't really take it because I just kill. Just throw the fucking stun grenade on the ground.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh.
Oh god, a Twilight Domain cleric. Jesus.
Yeah.
I look over and it's all that. That's just a war crime.
What's it? Okay, I thought these were my own guys. Fuck both of you guys.
Guys, why are you shooting me to death?
I thought this was
Wait,
like
no,
Order
stop.
66. Like,
Wait, hold on real quick. Do you have to use a specific melee weapon to kill the shield guys?
Yeah.
Yes, one of the gauge weapon pack weapons.
Okay, because what to say, the syringe just one-shot them.
well, that explains I don't have any soldiers left. Damn, that's why I'm not regenerating health. I was like, why am I so squishy? All my jokers are dead.
Tara, why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running?
Where are you running?
Be running at them with a mace? Why are you running?
Hold and desist, citizen. I need to talk to you. Remain calm.
Me and my fucking me and my sociopath, Phil, just stop. You're by the wall. Vibe check.
I was basically shouting that the entire time of my carry-on playthrough. Halt, citizen. You seem to be in distress. Let me help you. Just fucking devour him.
Okay, I don't have jokers. I gotta go get a joker real fast.
My favorite quote from that stream was the fear, or the tears make it taste better. Oh shit, hold on.
Oh shit, boy.
He almost.
There's a shotgun shells. Yeah, I think the shotgun shells are from DLC. He has this thing he can do. Channel Divinity, Twilight Sanctuary. As an action, you present your holy symbol, and a sphere of twilight emanates from you. The sphere is centered on you, has a 30-foot radius, and is filled with dim light. The sphere moves with you, and it lasts for 1 minute or until you are incapacitated or die. Whenever a creature, including you, ends its turn in the sphere, you can grant that creature one of these benefits. You grant it.
Clear the area from cops so Bile can come in and pick you up.
Grant that one of these benefits. So you only said one effect, though. One benefit. That's still fucking broken, though. That's fucking awesome. No, it also sounds a little, that would explain why, your monster kind of got, yeah.
Go back to the force after this.
That is a really nasty build, by the way.
Which one?
Oh, the one Golden Goat's talking about.
That's not a build. That's just a
We have
fucking
to leave.
ability. That's just an ability.
No,
that
but
you
like to
can
have that
use.
in there.
We have to leave.
Wait,
Noob.
why can I take an animal poster?
Noob.
I have an animal poster.
You have like 40 seconds before the heist just fails.
Look, I saw something to take, and I took it. All right.
You can get probably unlock something for you, or give you like a unlockable.
It's an animal
Oh, I just
something.
saw she said something. I saw that she said in my chat. Golden. But yes, it took me like 2 days of working on it, but I do it very much. I'm very proud of the new PNG. I do really like it. Fun fact about it, because the head and body were done in different canvases, so I had to like import it in, import the head in. I realized I didn't actually color the teeth, so they were like bone color, which looked a little bit weird, and I had to.
How long does this go for?
How long do you want it to go for?
Jeez, it just keeps going.
It gets getting exponentially more difficult. There are people with crime rates so high that cops will take magazines of anti-material rifle shots to the head and survive.
So Golden Goat, they're not planning on just buffing the shit out of the monk or the fighter, are they?
That's
Everyone. That's just everyone too. Remember, that's the thing about Twilight. It doesn't just buff one person. It buffs everyone.
No, I know, but like on top of that, you still have a warlock, a fighter, and a monk. And I'm just thinking about like unarmed striking and like flurry of blows.
Oh, bless on a monk and a warlock with bless is fucking crazy. So transport harbor or the search? The search is probably the best mission for the time in the game, but yeah, harbor is harbor.
should we do?
Sunpraiser, thank you so incredibly much for hanging out with us tonight, mate. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I hope you enjoyed it earlier as well. Sorry for the wait in between streams because we had to get the entire thing set up and stuff. But take it easy, mate. Thank you so much, and I hope to see you tomorrow, alright? And we will hunt down all the shinies. I promise you next time you come back, we'll have a gigantic vault of shinies from this game. I promise. Take it easy and have a wonderful evening.
That would put us at 49. Damn.
It's a perfectly okay one. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good heist overall. It pays out a lot. Gives a whole hell of a lot of content coins. But I still do love how like I am the only one with the amazing award of I had a character banned by Voss.
Someone ratted, someone fucked me, and I'm gonna find out
I've been the only person to ever do that.
Wait, I had to ban your what now?
I had a character that Voss had to ban. He wouldn't really play it.
Oh, in D&D.
Yeah, D&D.
Gonna find out who screwed me.
I had one too. I told you guys about that
What
idea
was
of like just the mimic tamer who would make
Yeah.
random shit out of like
Yeah,
boss drops.
this was just a vanilla character. This
Fair.
was just a character I made that he looked at and went, go fuck yourself. Hang on the stretch.
Yeah.
But I basically made a character that attacked 8
So rate
times.
of fire.
I made a character that attacked 8 times in a turn and would kill one target per day, basically. That was just the entire build. It would look someone dead in the eyes, attack 8 times with sharpshooter and a 20 in dex, and then throw on Battlemaster on top of
I
that.
agree.
And fuck the Cobalt Soul. I hate monks.
Alright,
Fucking nice one.
fridge.
Fucking nice one.
I don't care for monks that much.
Oh shit.
They're just never been my kind of thing.
Just so,
Oh, Aggressor Jessel's thing.
as I said, I've only DM'd a few times, but like, monks can scale really well if they just get a little built a specific way. Because they get so many free attacks.
Yes, it's somewhere on my phone. I have a notepad of different martial classes in D&D and seeing how much damage they can do per turn on average. If all their attacks hit, and because I will try and prove that rogue's damage at level 20 is garbage.
Think for a hydrate room.
Well,
It's the
it's
one
not
who's
really,
reasoning.
it's not really rogue damage. It's just all the luck, right? Like that's what's
But,
stupid about rogues is luck.
Yeah, but another kind of thing of like how much damage they deal is really not very good. It's really bad. All things considered, it's really bad. Like their maximum damage is like the minimum of other classes. It's that bad. Cause like, oh yeah, 10d6 damage. It's 60 damage.
Well, are we also talking about like weapons and stuff though?
Weapon damage too. Yeah. With like 2 feats, what's it called? Like a fighter would do way more damage. Cause a fighter with what is it called? Polar Master is actually a D4 attack per turn with an extra, plus whatever from Dex, like or strength. Like you can do some crazy ass damage with them. Not even taking into account subclasses. It's just more damage than rogue.
Fair enough. Let's see here. High half-elf warlock, the undead warforged fighter, arcane archer.
Okay, with the Arcane Archer, it does bother me slightly, as I wish they were to buff it. I think it's level 2 weakest in its current state. Battlemaster's just better in like most situations.
It all really depends how much you homebrew the stuff.
Yeah, there's a Armada that was like,
I forgot what the bipod button was.
I think I'm up for. I'm not sure what other gadget button is. You need to crouch, remember to put down. But there was a sage advice or like a under con or something that would buff it. And basically, it would do your arrows are automatically +1 arrows as an elf charger. As an arcane archer. Which is okay. You get a little extra damage, a little extra attack. You lose your cantrip as an arcane archer, but otherwise, that's basically it.
Deploy bipod 4. That's okay. Sure.
But that was actually a pretty good one. I've done a lot of testing with Ross because he does a lot of homebrew stuff.
Right.
And other people in the party may test something. I look at it and go, I'm gonna break this, right? And he goes, go ahead. Some of them are like, it's a multi-class shenanigans, and he's like, but as a single class, it should be balanced, it's fine. And I'm like, some of them are egregious. One of them, at least, they require 2 characters to make bullshit, because I basically had it's a blood domain cleric that can use HP, and turn HP into spell slots. So I combined that with my my other character, who is a life cleric, who could basically just heal all of that HP right back.
Right.
And so basically it was just, I turned a level 3 spell slot into like 3 level 5s or something dumb. Like it was a dumb build, but it wasn't that egregious.
I'm kind of the same with my DM, but for different reasons. Less combat, more like outside of combat shenanigans. Remember I told you that one, it was the Mimic Tamer again, the hat that would basically let you dump spells into it and use them again later on? So, at one point, our DM had us crossing, like, this gorge, right? I think there was, like, a swarm of undead passing through the valley, and there was just fucked up shit all around us. We had to go either down this winding path of, like, just death and caves and spiders and gnolls and shit like that. Or go through the undead. So, what I did, because I'm stupid...
What's wrong with undead?
Yeah,
Against dead?
It
What's
was...
up?
It's gonna appear over here.
It wasn't like undead. It was more like a Night of the Living Dead scenario. They weren't sentient.
The dirty undead, I see.
Exactly.
The center
Regardless,
room is
regardless, though.
absolutely quiet.
Um,
Jeez.
so what happened
I can go that way.
is our DM wanted us to essentially take like one of like 4 or 5 paths we could through the mountains, under the mountains, around, or through the valley. So what I did is I took the hat that would, you know, hold extra spells, attached it to a metal sled, and made a rocket sled.
As one does.
So my DM said, "Roll for it." Nat 20.
Naturally.
I feel bad because it skipped like a month worth. Basically, because of my idiocracy, a month of his hard work was lost.
I had that, but instead of being a month, it was basically because of my idiocy. I made an entire
Oh
campaign
shoot, that's a grenade.
just completely unbalanceable.
Eventually, we went back to the area he had set up as went off.
We had one. It was the game. It was the. This is some.
Let's see here. These are just from the books, no homebrew at all. Holy shit, Golden.
Basically, it's like, oh yeah, you're playing as demigods. You know, you go on adventures, fighting against all these different creatures. We went, so we're gonna kill the old pantheon and make our own city. So the party was Voss, who is a goddess of death and war. So an undead immortal army, basically.
Okay.
They could only be damaged by certain weapons as well. So if you were anything below a like hero unit, completely immune. Which makes it kind of difficult. And then there was me. I was about 10 times worse.
I am riding a shield boy.
Because basically my powers were over cities. It was, I think, city, engineer. No, it was engineering.
I'm coming, I got you, trooper.
I want to
Elf and under-
boys.
I feel like I'm going to die.
Possibly.
That's fine.
I was basically just completely spec'd into being,
Yes.
I was just a city builder, and it was dumb.
I love that I
didn't-
still have some of these little FBI agents as my
They're
Joker.
actually good, I'm pretty sure, too. Like, their damage is, like, they're
I can't see.
not great, but their damage is really good.
Best thing about D&D, though, right? Everything's pretty good if you can play it right and get, like, shenanigans-y enough with it. What's up?
This is Godbound. This is Godbound, a different system. And it got so bad that, like, in the end, we killed the entire old Pantheon, you know, and, well, I was like, well, my character is the only one who wasn't born a demigod. My character was born human, and was bestowed with godhood later on. He wants a world...
Here's a question for you, Gold. What is your favorite D&D character you've seen made, homebrew or not?
So I was gonna, you know, I was gonna pull off a pro gamer move, and I was gonna betray the party.
Anytime you say that, it's gonna go horribly.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, basically. For everyone else, it's gonna go horribly, as I was the only one. I was the only one who was spec'd into one-on-one combat. I had basically an enchanted armor that was the equivalent of a mech suit. And also, I could...
Okay, if you can't say your favorite character you've seen made in D&D, what about your favorite enemy?
It was really, really dumb. I had a safeguard to kill everyone in the party. Voss with a staff that can insta-kill you, I'm immune to insta-death abilities. He has an army, though. I rigged because half his army was built by me. I had them all rigged to explode. And he just kept going. Well, apparently, great minds think alike, because Voss was also going to betray the party. So
Also,
we were
the party.
well, we were together. We betrayed the party, you know. One of them, so one of them just insta-died. The other one went to run because she was given the offer to take over the underworld.
Alright.
So she was running to the gate to hell. Do you know what she forgot?
What's that?
Because she's like, oh, I move 1,000 meters a second or some shit, or a turn. Because if I'm technically not in combat, I move really fast.
Right.
And my response was, my ability makes it so I move faster than anyone. If I am pursuing you, I will catch up.
I hear shenanigans. I hear shenanigans.
Basically, as she stepped foot in hell, I incinerated her. So she died, but her soul is now trapped as the leader of hell.
Hmm.
She would routinely send me letters to try to get me to let her out and betray Voss, and I went, no. And the DM, who was like, you know, oh yeah, because all the gods of the German pantheon, the gods of the pantheon died. If there isn't a god for a specific thing, an aspect of life, that thing's gonna go crazy. There's no god of water, so the waters get all crazy. And my response was, I'm a god of engineering. I'm fixing it with science. And I solved every issue or turned it into a boon.
That's
And
ridiculous.
that entire game, it was just shenanigans the entire way through. That's why I refuse to ever play Godbound as Godbound, like normal, like default Godbound, because they're really strong.
Right.
You can play it where you have a single word, so you're a god of a single thing. Like, I am a demigod of fire. I'm a demigod of fire, speed, and bullshit. You're only one thing instead. It's very open-ended because it's an older system, which makes it a bit weird to play. But it's weird.
I was
It was
going
very
to melee that man, but okay.
It was shenanigans heavy. We literally just built a train at one point to drive through a mountain.
Secret tunnel.
Wait, where you guys at?
Or don't worry about it. I'll be up in a minute. I just gotta read some stuff in here. I gotta find the WikiHow article when we need.
I'll just keep
finding-
killing shit then.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's not what I'm doing.
I'm just finding some secret porn stash on here. Don't worry about it.
Where is? More
I have a
shit?
lot of just D&D shenanigans stories.
Oh, Sam.
Like that time I bamboozled Boss, he thought I was like about to offer a big bad evil guy like a deal because I was a fiend warlock. No. I basically, it was a 3v1. It was like an enforcer of the enemy gang, but I got
Also, what are you up to, Aaron Foxy?
Briarwood. All right, but it became an issue of the guy was a little too overtuned, a little too strong, and I got double crit insta killing me. So I was just beheaded. You know, no ins, answer, but I was just beheaded. I was dead. So
Fair enough, fair enough.
hey, I'm gonna offer, like, you know, I'm gonna bring a couple extra people down with me if my fiend patron will let me be on this earth for one more day. And he went, granted. So I killed the one big bad evil guy, and the actual leader of them, the mind behind that operation, comes out.
Yeah.
He's the guy who was previously decapitated. My head pops back on my body, and I get back up. He's scared shitless and runs into his room. I walk into his office and I ask him, "Would you like to make a deal?"
No.
Voss getting all ready to do, you know, some diplomatic stuff. I walk up to him, you know, I swagger up to him, and I take out a parchment and I bring it up in front of his face. And do you know what I say?
What's
I
that?
cast lightning bolt. It was a scroll of lightning bolt. And I turned him to dust. And the fucking sound Voss made, I've never heard him make it again. It was insane. It was great. Oh, just the sheer surprise of what the fuck.
The real question is, has Voss ever played as Voss from Far Cry 3?
I don't know if he's played Far Cry 3.
That'd be a fun D&D character.
Oh, but that character,
the
that
chill boy
warlock,
from
was
down here.
actually meant to be based off myself, but I wasn't the one who made the character. It's just agreed upon that I'm a warlock, and I don't know why.
It seems like you like warlocks a lot, to be honest.
I play mostly warlocks and clerics. I love them.
Well, there you go.
Yep.
But no, it's usually who I am as a person, not what I like to play. I like warlocks because they're mechanics. I also play a lot of warlocks. Warlock.
So where's this key card at, anyway?
We can find them around. There's a couple key cards. You can use them for like opening up doors and that kind of stuff. I do not. The reason why I don't tell you guys where they are, because I know they'll come out the spawns, is that I know you guys will just close one of these fucking doors with it or something. Basically, key cards can either be used to close doors, like seal off the main room. It
Right.
can be used to get some like dock and ammo bags, or it can be used to speed up objectives.
Okay.
I use it for the last one. Always.
Because I've been just hunting this thing down.
Oh, I found like 2 of them so far.
Damn it.
I know like 90% of the spawns for them. Most of them are just on desks, to be fair.
I
On
figured.
desk, on the control panel here in the office room. There's like one at the, there's usually one at the receptionist office or at the metal detector.
Oh, I lost one of my FBI soldiers. Still got one left.
Oh, I got the server.
I think we're missing like 2 packages. I think I got like 4 of them.
Oh,
I'm sorry, it was reflex. We're leaving anyway, don't worry about it. Come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm way the fuck down here in the library. I'll be right up.
But why are you down there?
I was
What's
looking
that,
for
dude?
shit to pick up.
Oh my god. There's an achievement that you can only get on this map. It's for meleeing a sniper. Snipers are always off the map. Where are you guys? No, guys back here.
Alright, I'm coming over there.
my armor popped.
See you guys. See you
Panic.
guys.
Zooming.
Like, going down.
Oh, I was right here anyway.
Hmm? Noob, back here.
Okay, fine.
You're running.
But I want to go explore and find things.
There's
Shiny
back there.
things.
It's
Could be shinies.
Let's begin the ice. There's nothing back there. There's just a door to roam through.
Nice. Got like 2 achievements.
So let's see, what was my... If we're talking critical role... If we're talking critical role, my favorite enemy...
Give me some time to look through all of this, and I'll get back to you with the name of that bastard.
Thinking here. Favorite enemy from critical role was probably campaign 2. I liked the Sea Hag a lot. That was a creepy fucking boss they had to fight. I'm back.
It takes like 2 or 3 minutes to do. You want to do interception?
That would get us to
Take 2 or 3
52
minutes.
already, yeah.
Basically, interception is it's a heist on a moving train.
Huh.
So basically it's
Run?
that new movie coming out.
Yes. We're on top of a fucking train. Just run. That is it. That's all it is. It's actually the day 2 of a heist. It's day 2 of the biker heist. So that's why usually it's like not. It's okay. There's a guy. He was explaining the heist and all that. He did it in real time because of how fast this heist is.
Either that or Lorenzo. Lorenzo, the way that Matt Mercer did Lorenzo was like real fucking creepy. Like not only the fact that he was like a half Oni, but like the way he treated his comrades, and I think he ate children, was real fucking weird and creepy and spooky. And the tie-in with the orb with Ford, either Lorenzo or the Hag.
I love this heist. It's so dumb, but so good.
It already sounds dumb.
Oh, it's so good. Let's say do the biker heist. Stage 1, literally one of the objectives, because you're, because Rust won't join your crew unless you get him his fucking bike.
Why can games never figure out how to have people in moving vehicles?
What do you mean?
In every video game ever, as far as on Steam, if you're ever in a vehicle and look at somebody else, they're fucking vibrating at the speed of light.
That's fair. It's just sinking shit. It's just sinking and all that.
That's what I'm talking about. It's not fun being on a boat and it's sinking. Haha.
Hey.
Hey.
Fuck.
Frito.
What?
Why'd you down?
So if you get all the packages in a stage, do you get something cool?
He's annoying.
No, you don't get anything cool. It's just those are my packages in the stage. They're supposed to be, hey, there's no more left. You want to keep looking like an idiot. Can someone go get Rito, please?
I'm going.
Noob's on his way to me. Careful,
I'm right
the
here.
does are like right on me.
I've been shocked. I'm still tased. I'm tried. I might be going down as soon as I get you. I'm going down. I'm down.
Get up, let's run.
I got you, mate.
My attachment didn't load for this gun.
He just run.
God damn it! Stop tasing me! Ah, that's not good.
Oh, fuck.
I was chain tased, and there's also a fucking
Am I gonna be soloing this heist?
baby.
Please, no. I'm here.
I'm in custody. It's not looking good, boys.
Okay.
There was two back-to-back tasers, and then a fucking, what are they called? Cloaker right next to me.
I mean, it's this heist, so like I'm actually at. Okay, everyone, go up and head to the back of the train. Head back to where we started. Come on.
Okay.
All right, you guys got this. You guys got this. Yes.
I'm just gonna run.
You guys got this. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm good. I'm running sociopath on this heist.
Let's see here. Nope, the packages just unlock gun mods if you get enough of them, but you need the cage DLC, otherwise that's just... Aw, see, like that... I don't like all the DLC in this game. Like, how much it's, like, a requirement. Like, I don't mind DLC as, like, a side thing, but, like, a requirement.
Yep. I pick me up real fast.
Oh shit. Meow.
Thank you. Come on, trooper. Hi. Medic, heal thyself. See? 2 minutes. Who fucking minutes? Oh yeah, that means we're 20% stronger now because mandatory one. But yes, that is that entire heist. That's how fast it is.
Nice.
What you remember? They're not just money. They're actually XP. There's an X, like a percent XP bonus, I think. So cage the courier pack, it gives you still stuff. It gives you XP and money bonus, which is good.
That makes sense.
Now it's Miami or
Airport. Breaking fence is stealth only, so I refuse to touch it.
Mm-hmm.
So which one? Miami or airport?
If we did Miami again, that would get us.
By the way, Golden Goat, have you played this game before? Because I am kind of like a deer in headlights right now with it. I'm trying my best, but I have very little idea, though I have a lot of currency now and experience, so I imagine once I'm done with this, I can build myself up a little bit higher, but, okay, good. So basically, we're, it's a heist game, and, like, a weird, fucked up time-traveling, brain-swapping with the president, Cthulhu cult world where I think we start a zombie outbreak. So that makes sense to you, then good. That's about where we're at right now, as far as I know.
As it goes on, when should we cash out?
Yeah.
What's up?
The game's gonna get progressively harder.
Okay.
Hey, you just got the first one for the game becoming harder as well.
Yeah, like two enemies have 20% more health and 15% more damage.
Jeez.
I mean, honestly, as long as I don't get taser stunned next to a cloaker, I should be fine.
Oh man, that sounds like heaven. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, 2 or 3 tasers back to back. All of a sudden, you hear the fucking screaming of the cloaker. I'm like, all right.
Ah, yes. Close your eyes.
Sweet release, take me, please. Let this chaos end.
I'm running my Oh Lord He Comin' build because I just need as much armor with what's called transport as I can. I know I could just probably run my tank build with transporter and move it, but
How bad is that 100 frames per?
not crazy bad. You need like the thousands for it to be really bad. Also, I just realized I really should have taken the fucking. God, I realized I should have taken my tank build so I could actually move the get things open quicker. Does anyone have? No, I could roll using that stuff. It's fine. I was gonna say, does anyone have?
I can't run with bags, but I can move it like normal speed with bags.
It's fine.
Okay, let's see here.
Ooh, that's not bad. That's fun. You can stealth this heist, which is a pain.
Are we breaking? Oh, it's an airport. I thought it was a prison. I was like, wait, what the fuck?
Airport. Just drop guns.
Yeah.
There is somewhere there should be a gas tank we can open up, and we can burn the guns instead. I just don't know how it works. I almost never do because it's just always such a pain to go find which one it is to do that with.
So what do I need to find? A gas tank?
No, you can bring them back to the. Just bring them back to the truck right now.
Should I put bills on trucks?
Keep bringing them up to the. Just bring them up to the truck. You know, just grab 8 guns and bring them up to the truck. Put them right there right now. Get them out of the open first. Just kind of like leave them right stuff the one over there because that one just will. They're not gonna fuck with that basically. That's the point, you know.
Okay.
You want to take this one?
Yeah, sure.
2.
It's out of an area where they'll fuck with it, you know. God, I fucking forgot to switch over to my satchel charges because I could pop the fucking truck open.
Uh-oh. Maybe stuck in here.
You good?
I found a briefcase.
Yeah, you can get out. Come on. Find a window.
Okay. One of the windows didn't let me get out, so that's why I was concerned.
No, you can go in there. I know because it's one of the.
There's 3 over here. There, I just added 4, so.
Halfway there. This would be 5 and 6. Make sure we don't need a bob window truck or something, because that will take a little while. I'm gonna throw a drill down just in case.
Alright.
Someone can upgrade if they want. I don't have upgrade drills on this build.
I'll just keep looking for this gas and random shit to pick up. What do I do with the briefcase, by the way?
It was actually I had to fucking break it. Oh, that helps out a ton. Oh god, yeah. We just hey noob.
Yep, coming.
That briefcase is just an achievement thing.
Oh, okay.
So the burning gas thing here, you can just toss the guns in there and it breaks them. And we can just get the fuck out. We just drop 8 of them in there. We're good to go.
And where now? Oh, okay. I see.
Oh.
Good start. Now get the rest.
That
Well.
one worked because I don't really touch it a lot.
Oh shoot, my shield is out.
No.
Got your back. Never mind. I can see nothing.
Hold F. Pick up eventually.
If I'm close enough.
Yeah.
Do we only have one drill at a time, or do we have multiples?
As many as you need.
Okay, then I'll open up the other semi.
I didn't know if you needed it or not. That's why I decided to do that. Because I started if we needed it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, do you have a briefcase or do you have a?
No, I got guns.
Oh, it's the one. That's the one we need. Let's go.
Oh, okay. I should probably look at my upper left corner of objectives every now and then. Probably.
It might help.
Here.
You know, I've heard that before.
Knowing what you have to do is a very useful thing in this game.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to get the rest, that's up to you.
Now we have a strong pull-up game. Don't worry about it. I had to just bypass my fucking gun for a minute. Hey, y'all know the M249 saw?
What in the what now?
It's a machine gun. I just started laying down suppressing fire.
Fair enough.
Oh god. I'm gonna say you wanna have y'all wanna do the quest for shinies? Go bank.
Okay, we're good to go. I'll get you guys.
It says we have to stealth that one though. Isn't that the ghost
Nope.
icon?
The ghost icon means you can stealth it.
Hmm.
The left one is always gonna be stealthable. Sometimes it's stealth only, sometimes it's not. It's just a possible stealth like this one. Fun fact: there is actually an achievement for this heist. The reason I'm doing this because it's a fairly short heist. It's pretty good payout. Fun fact about this heist: there's an achievement for being the entire heist with only pistols. It's called Eco Round.
But why?
It's based on it's Go Bag. It's from Counter Strike.
No, but why would you do that with pistols?
Achievement.
Yeah, achievement.
It's actually not that bad of a thing. It's not bad of a time.
Okay.
Wait, I just realized.
Do
It
we
just
need
gives
a
me
submachine
flashbacks
gun,
to,
or is it, can we use a submachine gun, or is it just straight pistols?
These pistols. No, we're not doing the achievement right now. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I was just mentioning it.
Uh,
I've gotten it by I think I used a fucking compact. Compact. But you know what? This is probably a poor idea. I'm gonna run an MP7 and a shotgun. There are servers on this map, by the way. I will be completely useless at fighting them. Just so everyone knows. To be honest, been drinking, so this game makes my head hurt. Oh, dude, just go lay down.
Yeah, imagine a lot of the sound and explosions and lights would probably fuck you up real bad.
Who's drinking? Fuck. Like
Golden Goat.
golden.
Golden, take it easy, buddy. Look, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you got some D&D in. I'm glad you're back at it again. But for real, take it easy. I stream every day, as you know, bud, so I'm always here if you want to hang out.
Yep, yep, yep.
I don't stream every day, but I don't have a life, so I just, you know.
Remember the plan.
It's kind of a line.
Keep the civilians in check.
I mean, I don't either,
No alarms.
but I also just feel really guilty if I'm not streaming, so that's why I do it every day.
That's fair.
I just
I'm
get-
trying to stream more, so.
The more I stream,
I'm
the more
like,
I get.
I would be playing video games every single day, but at the same time, it's just like,
There will
why?
be a couple of key cards out
I,
there.
for some reason,
Cars. They'll have
you
users
kind of,
without access to the
with
vault.
me, you kind of need a
Impossible to
break
grab,
once in
and
a
they'll
while
let you
still.
run the Up to you.
Mhm. Oh,
No, I understand completely, Goat. A lot of people say that stuff. I kind of lucked out because I have a fantastic partner.
And there goes the escape driver.
But for real, though,
I'll figure something out.
if this game's fucking you up, then I would definitely say take it easy. I imagine in 2 or 3 hours, I'll probably be switching it up to something. Probably. Unless we're going all night, in which case, never mind. But, sorry, I'm looking for shinies, like money and shit. But, definitely don't force yourself if it's gonna fuck you up at all.
I don't think I have.
It'll be like a blue outline.
I don't have an upgrade.
Yep.
What's happening where now?
Running upgraded drills?
Yeah. Who does that?
Oh my god.
Cringe.
I'll be honest, I was just talking to chat and stealing money.
Yeah.
Do you have upgraded drills?
Probably not.
Did you take any drill skills, like drill sergeant or anything?
Don't think so.
And you don't.
Who needs a drill? Come
I
on.
honestly dropped a lot of my skills back so I can get like shotgun and armor skills right now.
Hydrate.
Which is why I
and
die less.
stretch. Alright, dope.
Instead of taking like shotgun skills, I just went with the superior weapon.
Thank you for the
Yep.
stretch.
My weapon has a 900 round magazine.
But there's something just really enjoyable about like point blank blasting someone.
Yeah, so enjoyable just using a flamethrower.
I
Yeah,
used to play
you're
this
not
map
wrong.
all the time. This is the most like similar map that I'm with.
Oh man.
Don't worry about it, Rito.
Let's
I'm
see
wor-
here. Then Golden, take it easy, mate. Have a wonderful evening. Add a kobold to your D&D campaign for me, and I'll see you around, alright, buddy? What the fuck? Sorry. And I'll see you around, alright, buddy? Take it easy, and I'll talk to you soon. And also, I hope you feel better.
Damn it.
Oh, I'm down.
What did you go up there?
Wait, I'm coming over. What happened?
There's just a lot of snipers on the roof.
No,
I'm
I got tased.
gonna-
with another
Oh, yeah,
sniper. I would have been fine.
This man just fused with the
Yeah,
wall, guys.
I am getting the same treatment. I'm tased. I'm gonna go down.
Oh.
It is not just me. Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
it
up.
Oh my god.
Shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Get Rito.
Taser got it.
Where's
Wherever
Rito?
you can, Get Rito.
Okay, I see
I'm in
Rito.
custody.
He's in custody. Never mind.
I'm not. Oh.
Oh, well, shit.
I'm on the roof, but
I need to heal now.
Yeah.
I kind of went through a lot of. No, I'm dead. Dozer got me at the end. Hey, Derp, how's it going, buddy?
I tried to go help Trooper, and,
Okay.
and then I realized why he died, and just suddenly tasers and like 8 snipers. Okay, yeah, everyone go back to the lobby and turn your crime sprees in. We're not continuing. Continuing is terrible. But yeah, I mean we're gonna get like an assload of fucking stuff.
Why can't we continue?
Yeah, it costs a lot of continental coins.
Oh, okay.
So.
Wait, it costs the coins to do that stuff?
It costs coins if you want to continue instead of restarting.
Oh, I thought you meant just in general it costs coins to do that stuff.
No, that's free. I got 25 coins from that though.
Claim rewards.
Masks, a lot of them. A lot of masks. Oh, an auto mod. That's good. That's what I get
Yes.
for running a unproven build on that map. I forgot how awful that map is sometimes.
I'm just not entirely sure what happened.
Snipers.
Another
Basically,
3 billion.
How dare you, derp? I'm doing good, just chilling with the lads, playing some Payday 2. Trying frantically to not suck ass completely. And probably failing. But having fun with it all the same.
been up really early for no reason, so I am.
You're gonna go.
No, I can keep going. That's what I'm asking you. Because if you're gonna go, I'm gonna go. But if you're not gonna go, then I'm gonna stick around. All right, I'll hold that open.
Change a few things.
So I was talking to chat for a second, though. What's happening? Are we still going, or?
I'm seeing if Triprosky's going or not.
Okay.
Triprosky's dying over there.
I mean, don't force it, mate, if you don't have. Like, you don't have to force it. LOL.
Yeah, I'm thinking of calling it early tonight, yeah. I didn't have, like, a good one.
I might do the same, because I am, like, fucking tired. Because I got woken up at... I went to bed at, like, 6 or 7 in the morning last night. And I got woken up at 10. Uh-huh.
Noob, are you gonna keep playing games?
I mean, I'll keep streaming for another, like, 3.5 hours.
Alright, then I'm gonna go ahead and raid you with my viewers.
Alright.
Yeah, because I'm also gonna call it for the night, most
Our
likely.
powers combined, everyone raid Noob.
Well, I'm gonna play some Yakuza 0 then, guys, so get ready for some shenanigans.
I just downed some icy, so I might go play some VR. But, yeah, I'm not streaming. I'm just gonna go play something. Where is my chat?
Fair enough. Let me do some shout-outs real quick in my chat.
There you go. Raid's been created. I think I have read any viewers though.
So everyone check out Trooper Dexter.
I accept you.
Oh, 1 second. I always forget the SO. Bunch of head pats. But of course.
Oh, also, Rito, you know if you become a full-scale YouTuber, you know what you gotta do, right?
What?
We're just gonna be the bone. We're gonna be the Bone Squad.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Play what's it called? Play Apex and just rattles aggressively.
Aggressively right.
So guys, that's them. That's what I'm playing with right now. I would say check them out. They're fantastic people, as you can see. They're also fellow Mega Nerds. They're part of the Din Tavern. Give them a check out some of these days. I'll be playing some Yakuza 0. So while I'm being raided, I guess, let me actually start up a game. But check them out. They're fantastic, as you can all see. We have Rito, we have Hankhill, and we have Gaster. Haha, got him. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. 1 second while I set up my title. Hope you all enjoy the payday. I know I did. And now we're going to play some Yakuza 0. What we're going to do in that, God if I know. What'd I miss?
We're chatting. I'm saying like, I'm gonna die for a while because it took like my entire fucking soul to get this model right.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I actually wasn't gonna have it have a body. I was just kind of like, oh, you do magic whatever for the arms, and I realized, you know what? Fuck it. It's gonna be a full skeleton now.
I'm just waiting to see the other 2 hands above your shoulders. You can be going full Gaster.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more hands. No, I gotta do like I can't do, I gotta go. Because I read too many fucking monologues. I gotta do like something different. Why don't you do rings? Rings are good. You know, have it go just a
Rune
giant.
messaged me something. What is this?
I did?
No, Rune messaged me something.
Oh.
Let me look at it.
About to
But
say, I
I
don't
think I
remember.
might just do like a big ass ring behind my back, just all of my power, just in a giant ring of death.
It could be cool.
You could go for like the WoW version where like liches are like half Egyptian.
I've never actually played WoW. Fun fact.
Here, I'll look you an image real quick while I set up my capture.
I played with Drac. I know what they look. I know what liches typically look like in WoW. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they have like a
I'm
weird
gonna,
pharaoh aesthetic. It's interesting.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
no.
head out. I'm pretty tired
Alright.
myself, so.
Good night, Rito.
Take
Alright,
care.
well,
Take care, Rita.
Everyone.
Sleep well, my guy.
I'll see you around, buddy.
I generally know what they look like because, like I said, Drac is based on that, so I know generally. I've seen enough things of them to know kind of what they look like. I'm just gonna kind of go for like I like the snazzy suit look because like a skeleton in a suit just is snazzy to me. You know?
I mean, question of the day then: is a skeleton in a suit snazzier than a skeleton in armor or in a blue hoodie?
Oh god, fun fact, it's just a random little fact in there. I was compared to Sans on more than one occasion, and I'm like, why?
You've been what?
I've been compared to Sans on more than one occasion.
To be fair, though, what were the odds that somebody knows what a lich is versus what Sans is?
No, actually, I was compared to, not my model, no, this is before I ever started streaming, I was compared to Sans a couple times as a person.
Ah.
Because I have the habit of, I don't involve myself in a problem unless it's really fucking bad, and then I will involve myself and I will, like, you know, I'm the last, I use the last hope on things. I'm like, ah, fuck it, I got this, don't worry about it, and I just fix the problem.
Alright.
Also, it took me a solid, like, it took me more time than it should have to get the neck to look right.
Okay.
So I was unsure about doing the full body because just the neck is like, but hey, come on, good.
Let me take it. Actually, let me look at it real quick. I haven't actually looked at the neck that much. Is it like just collar, or is it like?
It's a normal neck. Well, like the actual
It's just
skeleton
spine?
neck. The spine.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah, okay.
To get the line work to look right, like the spacing between the lines to look right. The neck actually, like where the tie is actually a lot different than the other ones were, because before the kind of like neck area where the tie is was like paired to the vest.
Right.
No, it's not. It's like how it actually is, where there's a space between the two.
Mm-hmm.
They start from the same place, but then they taper off differently because the, you know, neck area goes in a little bit, whereas the actual vest goes straight down.
So, I mean, if he's a lich, and here's my question, and here's my idea too, where is his phylactery, and why not have a awesome Swiss like Rolex as a phylactery?
It's gonna be something fucking like high tier for phylactery. It's
right.
Just gonna be held. It's gonna be just straight up held in like Fort Knox. No, it's a random ass gold bar in Fort Knox.
Fair enough.
Just one of them. No, I'm meme lord, so it has to be some dumb shit like you take a like a top hat, you put the phylactery in the top hat, and then you cover it with a portable hole. So you're reaching to the top hat, it's just an infinite top hat, but
But what happens if anyone like blasts the hat from above? Like you're being attacked, you dodge, and it just fucking destroys it.
You don't wear the phylactery hat. You have it somewhere to make it look nice. It's a wizard hat, you know. You reach into it, you pull out rabbits. No one will suspect it as that's the phylactery.
You just hide it in a walk-in closet of the same outfit and hats. You're like, which one is it? Shit.
My phylactery is just in the last blockbuster. No one will ever find it.
Why do you drink lard?
What the fuck? Are you still on this lard day shit?
No, I finally saw the DMs from Rune, and I'm like, why do you do this?
Rune, why are you doing this?
Oh, also, so the reason why I put a JoJo reference in that picture was I sent the picture of the character to Dreamy. I think it's the one that was out the picture, and I'm like, it was like I realized that I kind of looked at it again and was like, it's gonna have
this poor guy, guys. This poor guy's getting played.
This is why I threw the fucking JoJo Menace symbol there, and it was like yeah, meme time.
Yeah.
But yeah, this like I did it a lot of ways differently than the other ones. I'm gonna make a fucking collage of like the progression from going like using literally a picture from like an old Cyberpunk or Shadowrun book to like an kind of picture to the it's an okay picture to like my last one, which was like, yeah, this is not bad, to just this.
Instead of a collage, have like the evolution timeline.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically an evolution timeline. I had to like activate the fucking sharing gun for this.
Oh, this poor fucking kid in this game.
I'm gonna.
He's simping so hard. She's naming him Aaron Coon.
Oh no.
And he's like into it, and I'm like, Oh no.
I've been called weirder things, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's cringier than what I've been called, but yeah. It's one of those things between like weird and cringe. That's just like fucking mad. Cringe. Also, I feel my soul leaving my body. Holy shit. I'm gonna go to bed.
I mean, you are a son of a lich, so that makes sense. It's in a phylactery.
Yes. Oh god, I can feel me having to return to my phylactery because that was way too much caffeine, and my soul is just going, don't do that, don't do that. Does anyone know Greater Restoration by any chance? I think I might need one.
I mean, wouldn't that kill you?
Nah, actually fine. No, like a Greater Heal would. A Greater Restoration doesn't.
Okay.
Greater Restoration just like removes abnormal effects, like poisons and stuff.
I just forget which spells actually kill undead instead of healing them.
I think healing might, like, I don't, like, some guys say, like, oh, healing just doesn't affect them. Some say healing damages doesn't really, the whole thing you're running.
It probably depends on the nature of the healing, right? Like, if you leached life from somebody, you could probably heal, versus, like, oh, here, have this blessing of light. It's like, oh, it burns!
Like, Aura of Vitality isn't necessarily normal healing magic, not healing wounds, you're just giving them more vitality. That's why it doesn't have the clause if it doesn't work on undead or constructs, because if I remember correctly, Aura of Vitality doesn't have that restriction, which is a really fun one.
So Errand-kun is going to ask this girl for permission to stop running errands for a bit.
Oh my god.
Guys, he's in deep.
Okay, I'm not gonna go to bed now though. That's my only issue with being in your chat, noob, is just I end up sitting there chatting for like way too long, and I always say, I'm gonna go now to go to bed, and I just end up talking again.
No, I know. Last time you were, I think, you said you were gonna go to bed, and you were watching me play Minecraft for 3 hours, and you're like, alright, I'm actually going to bed, because I actually just, for like 3 times, and I was like, you should go to bed. Before you die, actually.
I wasn't super tired, I was just kind of like, I'm gonna like lay down and like, probably read some manga or something, but like, it's basically I'm getting ready to like lay down for bed, and I just have to stay on my computer. Fun fact, more than once I have actually stepped in this chair. I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna sleep here.
Only like tiny naps.
Who the fuck did that?
It's a really full sleep, so it was like 2 or 3 hours I guess. Cause I have a computer. Oh, also before I go, Trooper, I have a secret plan for you, okay? It cannot be traced back to me, just so you know. You know how you stream with anyone once in a while? Call them
Wait, you're in stream. Here's the issue.
Yeah. I don't want to do this because I've done it already. I know I'm in like the dice.
What's happening?
So, noob, you play Final Fantasy 14, right?
Yes.
Emmy's a Lalafell.
She's a potato, you say?
Exactly. Also, I think it's. I'm not sure. Yeah,
wait. Which server?
In the den. Emmy's in the. I don't think Emmy's in the den yet. But it's Emmy Albasta, and they're just like.
Wait, no, hold on. Which Final Fantasy server?
Ooh, I'd have to ask again. I don't remember.
Just don't say Balmung. Don't say Balmung.
I think they're on Central Time as well.
Y'all are talking about Final Fantasy? That shit goes in one ear and out the other. It doesn't really click with me.
If she's Central Time, she could be Balmung.
So wait.
I can't describe it to you guys.
I'm 99% sure that Emmy is not a she, by the way. Fun fact there for you. But
So what'd you say? The game's kind of loud.
Emmy is not a she.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Yeah. Threw me through loop first as well. I'm like, I see. But I think I should ever ask that, cause I've been in Emmy's chat a couple times, so I actually already talked to Emmy. But yes. So they're a Lalafell. So I slid in their chat and called them a potato.
She called him an evil potato.
Call them mercy food. But yes, your goal is to, when next time you do forest with Emmy, call them a potato. You might die, but it's a sacrifice.
Why am I the one inciting this? This is not my job to incite violence.
I mean, you're half goat, right? You can just climb up a hill. They can't get you.
Yeah, that's true. You have the innocence of ignorance. Of you don't know what the fuck you're saying. You're told to say it. You don't know what actually what it meant.
That's even more stupid.
Oh, it is. It is very stupid. Okay, I'm actually gonna go to bed now, though.
The hell's
Like,
happening in this game?
motherfuckers.
Good night, Lich. Take it
I'm
easy, man.
gonna-
Rest well.
I'm gonna die for a couple hours.
It's
Also,
fine. A little dying is not that bad for a Lich.
That's true. I still okay. One last thing before I go to bed. So you know, like everyone calls me James and all that.
One last thing. Yes.
One last thing. So I was in Zebra's chat one time, and Zebra just did not know that I was James, and so Zebra would hear things about James, and I was in the chat, and it's like, yeah, you can call me James, and then the response of, wait, that's you? It's like, oh yes, the connection has been made.
Yeah, when people use different aliases than their actual name, it kind of confuses some people. But
I use a different. I'm 3 hours deep at this point. I have my Discord name, which is different. I have a Twitch name, and I also go by James, which is not my actual name. I am layers deep in this.
That just makes it more confusing. I have 2 names. It's either my WoW name, which is Newpone, or Dazzy.
I kind of forgot about Twitter today.
I
was
have
supposed
this-
to do something.
I never touch Twitter. I have my Discord name, and I have like my my Twitch name. Just call me James. Everyone does. It's fine.
So I want to explain this quest to you guys that's happening. I'm pretty sure a man is proposing to this female, and he's really nerdy, and so he's getting pissed off at her because the proposing request is hidden in a word search he made, and she can't figure it out. That's what's happening right now in this game. You guys ever played Yakuza before?
Nope.
Think of the most serious crime drama ever in Japan, and then throw a bunch of memes and nerdy shit on top of it. Like, just
throw a crowbar in it.
No,
in the wheel well.
So, imagine the most gritty crime drama possible. And give me a second, Trooper. We're just going to be around for a couple seconds. Because I'll show you something which is kind of going to explain the energy of this game outside of the main story.
The dancing.
Oh, there's disco, there's karaoke. There's a whole quest where you have to help a self esteem issued dominatrix. We had to turn a fish into a gun. Imagine the most batshit crazy shit imaginable that Japan could make, and they hid it behind the most serious crime drama possible. And there's 10 of these games.
You want to know a fun fact? I have Yakuza 0.
Play it. It's great.
My brother bought it for me. I haven't played it yet. I don't know why he bought it for me. I'm like, they're neat, but I'm not really one for the completionist types games.
You don't have to complete it, but for real, I would say at least play it for a bit until the point where you start getting mini games, and just try it out because it's really fun.
It's one of those things where just. Do you know the other reason why I haven't played it yet?
Why is that?
Remember how earlier I mentioned that I have a really big ass hard drive?
Yeah.
I have nearly 170 games downloaded right now. Not downloaded, but I have 100 something games downloaded. So I just have a lot of games to get through. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I have all these games I gotta play. Meanwhile, loads of Blade Sorcery again.
Hey, fair enough.
It's just a really fun game to tire me out.
My partner's the same way with anime. She's like, I have so many things to watch, now I can't watch any of them because there's so many, and I'm like, you don't have to watch any of them. Just watch what you want to watch.
It's kind of like I watch this. I want to get through all of these. I have a lot of them I want to watch, but I just don't know which one to start with, kind of thing. I get that a lot. I kind of had that issue for a bit with Monoliths.
Okay.
And then it became the thing of shit. Now I need to wait for all of them to update.
Right.
And I have 1 or 2 that I just won't read for a while, and I'll come back when there's 20 chapters released, and I just read them all in a day.
Okay.
And there was one of them that I was gonna catch up on it. I'm good. I'm ready. Keep reading. It was the Lord's coins don't decrease or something, and the main character did something, and it seemed like the backlash from the fans was so massive that a new chapter came out early, and he undid the fuckery he did. Basically, there was a hyper jackass that slapped the shit out of the main character's brother.
When you said hyper jackass, I thought you meant Jackass the movie. And I was like,
no, just Pump.
It's just the Jackass crew in hyperspace. What does this mean?
No. And the main character just basically walked away, And I was like, dude, I want the main character to go back in there and wipe that smug smirk off his face. It happens actually. He goes right back in there and slaps him around. Motherfucker pulls a knife on him, and the main character doesn't flinch. He's like, ah, yeah, fuck off. It's great, I love it. Also, so every model I make, it's always the V whatever I make it in, and there's always a point whatever. I always keep working on it, Last one, I worked on the jaw. I made the jaw more squared, it looked a bit nicer. This one, I think it's gonna be the eyes. I think I'm gonna have a lot of eye variation. Because it's currently it's in a couple chats right now. But one of the eyes I was working on, I'll throw in the group chat now. Is this? This was one of the eyes I was working on or considering.
Oh, did you link it in chat? Sorry.
It's in chat now. It was generally I liked it, but it was a lot going on with that and the kind of scar eye I have now.
I see.
Like having both of them was a bit much. Yeah. I like the look of it, but like I might implement it a different way. I gotta work on it. I kind of just wanted to get it done and out near the end there. Good quality. I don't have any super hyper bells and whistles. Just good quality. Okay, I'm actually gonna go now.
Are you sure about that?
He actually went to sleep.
Oh, he actually went to sleep? I was waiting for him. I thought it was just adding dramatic tension. I was like, waiting for it. It
usually happens. I'm probably gonna go to sleep so I can at least get up earlier.
That's fine, Trooper. Thank you for joining us tonight. Sorry we had to bring you to bed because I'm pretty sure you just woken up, so...
No, I did not just wake up. I was just completely down today. Today was just horrid at that point. It felt like I never woke up.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Really, I am.
I was just pushing myself through the day. It's like, but I have to do them multiple times for a lot of things. But yeah, it was fun. It was nice. We can all do this again.
I am always up to some collabs.
Yeah. How is your affiliate thing going still? Is it still just going up by 0.1 every day?
It's been going up by 0.1 every day. Yesterday went by 0.2, which is actually scary because it's a 0.3 away. I'm like, I have to start figuring out what I want to do for redemptions until I get like stuff made.
Oh, a lot of mine are like stupid. I did a fitness redemption too.
You told me. You told me you were doing like push-ups or something all day.
People killed me. I think I got like 60 push-ups in a matter of like 5 minutes, and I'm like, shut up, nope, you're not doing this no more. Guess what, it's now 30 minutes at 1,000. Stop.
Oh man, that sounds rough.
I'm like, I'm fine with that, like, that didn't cause any, like, exercise fatigue at all. Like, I have done hundreds before. I think my maximum was 100 or like 110. That's when you start getting exercise fatigue, and then the next day. I didn't get exercise fatigue from that, which... That's fine, that was well within my limit. But I was like...
Yeah?
Doing push-ups at 1 AM, your arms are just like, what the fuck are you doing? It's 1 AM. The fuck?
That's like my body anytime I do any kind of activity ever.
The problem is like, there's certain like points in the day, like if I do it in the morning or like in the afternoon, usually when I do most of my sports, I would be completely fine. I would be able to do 100, 110, 120. The problem is
110 or 120 push-ups?
Yeah.
Oh fuck, you got me beat. I suffer past 10. I'm not even joking. I play way too many video games.
I was giving everybody a lot of shit because it's like... My muscles were basically relaxed because I took a shower before then, and it was like completely horrible. It just... My muscles were relaxed, my whole body was relaxing, it was just like, you have to get from relax back to working. Like if I did that tonight, I probably still wouldn't be able to do it, but I think my body would be able to power through, like, realistically 75. But it would be extremely tiring and fatiguing for me today. That's why a lot of my redeems were like off the table today. I mean, I might do that for like a few streams, basically. Like, if sometimes redeems get a little bit too out of hand,
Yeah.
cut them off for a day, bring them back when you're ready. Don't overdo it.
Trooper, question for you. How much do you know about, like, the 1980s?
The 80s?
Yes, the 80s.
What part of the 80s?
That's a fantastic question.
A lot of shit happened in the 80s.
I know. A phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is called a blank phone. It's an 8-letter word. It's either backpack, high-tech, or shoulder phone.
Which one?
It's basically it's a word search that this guy made to propose to the woman he loves, and I have to help her out. And it's
So
an
it was a
8-letter
shoulder
word
phone?
for
A
a type of
backpack
phone that has a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere, and it's called a blank phone. So it's a backpack phone, a high-tech phone, or a shoulder phone. I think it's shoulder. I can't tell though. I'm
So
gonna
I
say
heard the
shoulder.
backpack phone, the shoulder phone, and then what else?
High-tech.
Not high tech at all.
Yeah, but like in the game they have like the fucking giant
I would
phones that
call it
probably you
the
need to
shoulder
crank.
phone. I would call it the shoulder phone because
Let's
I
try it.
know what you guys are talking about. It's like that giant ass phone that's a brick.
Oh, no, you're right. That's it. It's shoulder phone. I know
Yeah,
it's the brick, but I'm like, it could also be like side phone. I don't know. You know what I mean? It is the brick.
It's literally a brick. You would have to rest it on your shoulder when you use
Yeah.
it. I mean, it's not a backpack phone. If you call that a backpack phone, you're basically holding a radio at that
But
point.
that's the thing, though. Some of the early phones actually had a backpack part that you had to like have an antenna sticking out of. So I'm like, maybe. You know,
radio
maybe.
backpacks. Yeah, the ones with like the actual giant backpack that would
Yeah.
house the battery, the transmitter, a lot of the voice stuff, and then you would also have the phone piece, so you could actually with a cable, so you can talk through the backpack.
What the fuck is this question?
Transmission.
This term is used to categorize the faces of men. A man with a typically plain Japanese feature is called a blank blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. Hold on.
You don't.
I think the two blanks are where the
Still in
answer
here.
goes. It must be 2 words. Or 8 letters in
I
all.
was just.
What? I was just looking this up now. Hey, you're typing.
No, responding to something.
All you lovelies in chat, any fucking clue at all? A term used
What?
to describe the face of a plain Japanese guy, and it's 2 words followed by face. The opposite is sauce face, and the words are salt-free face, miso soup face, or soy sauce face.
I would say soy sauce face.
I'm thinking the same, and maybe that's why like the term for a soy boy is because of that, maybe, right? Which is a plain person. I don't know. Look. The whole Bakamatai meme came from this fucking game. Oh, okay, that's it, apparently. It's because it's less rich and thick than barbecue sauce, lol.
But I signed up for that whole push-up thing. That was completely on me.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely not doing that. Without a doubt.
I kind of needed that because I wasn't exercising for the entirety of that week, and I kind of need to do it more. I know I'm probably going to disable it throughout this week because I have 3 hockey games in the week, and I cannot be in exercise fatigue that week. So
Yeah,
I'll
no,
limit
that'd fucking
myself.
suck.
I'm gonna limit myself basically on that. But now it's if you're doing a redeem like that, 10 every 30 minutes with 1,000 points was pretty equal. Boss
I mean, if
wanted me to do 2,000, I'm like, that's way too much. I still want people to redeem it.
If I was gonna do
so
that,
I can
it would be
get off
like
my ass.
if I was gonna do that, it'd be something like Beat Saber on really fucking excruciating songs for like 1,000, maybe 1,250, something like that. And you can only get one, so I'd have a whole loaded up like thing, and like every Friday I would just do it like that, probably. Maybe. Maybe not. That sounds like too much then.
I think one of the best things that I've kind of done in my fitness stuff was like 150 sit-ups for bullshit reasons.
Holy shit.
That was back in like the middle school, I had me and this other person were like, it was me and a female in my class, because it was we had fitness standards. Weird thing with old Cali fitness standards.
Mhm.
I don't live in California anymore, so California fitness standards was like a mandatory thing that you had to do every like Friday for testing reasons, and it was reported to, I believe, the state, which is weird. I didn't like it. I felt as it was like a violation of almost like health privacy
Right.
at that point. But one of the fitness standards was, it was almost a 25% difference in between a male's and a female's fitness standards.
Okay.
So me and this female were like, let's see how many sit-ups we can do. And if you match me, we're basically gonna do. So we were both average built, right?
Uh-huh.
So we were just like, let's see how far we can go. And see how stupid these fitness standards really are. Because honestly, we were both should be equal. Because it really isn't that big of a difference. And at the same time, it's like, why the fuck do I have to do a mile in like 3 minutes? And then female in 5. The 2 extra minutes. I like that 2 extra minutes. I should have that 2 extra minutes. I have fucking asthma. What the fuck are you talking about? Like
What the fuck?
But like, I should get 2 extra minutes because I'm fucking dying over here because I have a physical fucking element that makes it so I can't fucking breathe.
Can I say something fucked up to you?
What?
When you get upset, your voice goes from Hank Hill to Kermit the Frog.
Yes. Like, I can't fucking breathe, right? So
Yeah, no,
it's
I
like,
understand. Sorry, it just caught me off guard. Go on.
I don't get why. I didn't personally get why, because I was like... So the whole 2 goals with this was, screw the fitness standards, prove that the fitness standards were wrong. And honestly, if we took the average of like the female scores and matched it with the average of the male scores,
Yeah.
most definitely, well, most off, the males kind of started to not give a shit. We started to be like, that bullshit. But if you took the average, most of the time, females were actually better sometimes in my class.
Hold on a second.
So
Let me just click out this real quick, 'cause the music's too loud.
Why are you in the disco?
No, but as an option. Okay, what'd you say? Sorry.
Most of the time, the female scores were like better than the male scores because it was just like, well. But then we all just like looked at this like, well, why the fuck are you making us die?
Fair enough.
Neat.
Honestly, just shenanigans, I'd imagine.
But it was all known that we were all like California's ass backwards and just fuck you in every way possible.
Right, right.
And that's everybody's like conclusion was just California, fuck you in any way possible. Like, neat.
It is Cali. I'm just saying.
Yeah. We don't have I don't have fitness standards in the place that I live. I'm like, fitness standards, I get the point of it, trying to promote health, right? That's their whole point. to promote health and make it so kids are healthy and stuff like that. So that's why they had standards. But I'm like, if the standards differ so goddamn much,
Right.
what the fuck?
No, I gotcha. I mean, it kind of defeats the entire purpose of the standards.
Because I'm like, anyone could do the female standards
Okay.
really fucking easily. And then it's like, you look at the male standards, you're like, you're pushing it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, the average person might not be able to do that, because at one point you start getting into like almost hundreds of things.
Okay.
Pacers were fucking killing everybody. But I think Pacers were equal, which is surprising. But the miles were stupid. We had the push-up ones, which it was like...
Yes.
I believe the 25% difference. Sit-ups was similarly with like a 25 to 30% difference. So we would have to do 30% more than what they would do. I mean, it was just like, what the fuck do we have to do this? At this point, I started asking like questions to my teacher, like, why do we do this? I'm like, granted, that probably made it so I was as fit as I am today.
Right.
But it's like, I had no fucking leeway. My teacher, like, I was like, well, why don't I just have like why can't I just have like a little bit less? They're like, no. Even though that you have a medical condition,
Mm-hmm.
you don't get any less. You still have to do the same exact standards as everyone else, and I'm just like...
Time for karaoke. What's up?
I'm just like, so you're telling me that it's like... How I saw it was just like... Oh, our body types make it so we have difference, but it's like... If we have an actual medical condition, no one gives a fuck at that point. I'm like, So that's how I was...
Well, not just that,
misfit
though.
going.
They should definitely have a different standard based on just actual body type.
Yeah,
Because,
body
like...
type should have a different standard, because it's like...
Not even just male between female, like...
If you push someone that is, like, pushing obese at that point, like, to the standards that a fit person should have, you're gonna hurt them. That's the issue. You can hurt people doing stuff like that. If you're putting everyone to the same fitness standards, you can actually hurt people.
Well, it's not just that, though. There's that one gene in very few humans, which is called the Herculean gene, which like the strongest man in the world has. I think it's the guy who played the Mountain in the Game of Thrones, Tor or something. Where basically, like, your muscle frame is kind of unbound. So, like they have a completely different training regimen and, like, standard because of that specific gene, because it makes their body weird.
That would make it so you would, personally, in those situations, they would actually avoid you from any of those things.
I know.
Surprisingly.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you should have a
you,
standard
basically.
based off of like individual.
Individual standard,
Yeah, or
individual
like an
fitness levels and
archetype
stuff
of like this is somebody who's more lithe or sprinter based, or somebody who's way more bulky with that gene, or anything in between. Like you should have more than 1 to 2 options for a standard.
Yeah, it should be more variety at that point. It shouldn't be based on like. To me, it shouldn't be based on gender at that point. It should be based on like your actual physical stature. It's like if...
No, I agree, because you definitely have females who are definitely built way more than specific males, and then you have the opposite, of course. So
I have a major amount of respect for females, especially in sports.
Same.
Because in hockey, like I mentioned before, like I played hockey a bunch of times. Back in middle school again,
right,
a female checked me basically leveled my ass, and it fractured my growth plate in my elbow.
That's not good.
So it's just like, oh, neat.
Neat.
And then the funny story with that, there's a different story about that where I was just like, I didn't care that I fractured my growth plate. I ended up playing another 15 minutes of the game,
Mm-hmm.
then went to someone's house for a sleepover. Then finally in the morning I was like, when I had to go play another hockey game, I was gonna go get dressed, and then I was like, my arm hurts. A lot.
There's a interesting sensation around my arm. Oh, what is it? Horrific throbbing pain. Ah, yes, I see.
If you fracture a growth plate, you'll end up, like, if you move it a certain way, it's like a needle going into your elbow.
Ooh.
So it's like, if you moved it a certain way, you would notice it, but if you, like, kept it still in, like, a fixed position, you would not feel it at all, and you would just keep on going with your day. So that's what I did.
It sounds like a knife in you.
Night.
It's like if you don't move it a certain way, it's fine. It's just an accessory. Move it the wrong way, you might die.
But yeah, with the physical things, like, it should be based on everybody's physical statures. Like, you shouldn't push someone way too much to the injury point, because there is a certain injury point for everyone. Everybody's body mass is different. Everybody has different muscle structures. Everybody has different medical conditions.
Right.
And
I mean, no matter how you look at it, every single person's different than any other person.
Standards should basically be constructed for an individual, because that was the flaw of the California system at that point. Fitness is not a set standard for everyone.
You should honestly just have like a preliminary test, and then put them into not a weight class, but like a bracket, like a category of like, all right, this would be their test or this test. Like, that's very simple to do. It's just, it's easier to not. That's all it is.
Yeah, a lot of people.
To be honest.
Yeah. I believe fitness standards should be on basically like your actual physical health and your capabilities performing such tasks.
I could agree with that.
Because it's like, I have people in my family that have medical problems. Would I put them through? To me, I'm like, would I put them on skates and let them go and play a hockey game? No. That would hurt them greatly. And they know that. People know their limits most of the time. I mean, yeah, granted, like, every so often, someone does need to be pushed slightly in a physical, like, because that's how you get better, to push yourself slightly. But again, that's with the custom standards with everyone else.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That's my fitness shit and how I'm able to do these things and not die. So, because a lot of people were like slightly concerned with like all the push-ups and stuff like that, because I was a little grumpy that day, and I was like complaining a bit, but I'm like, I can do that. I know my limits. There would be a point, if my arm started to really hurt, I would have called it for myself and would have said, nope, I'm not doing no more.
Hey, I commend you. As I said, like after 10, I'd be like, and I'm done for the day. No, I'm serious. I've never been push-ups. I'm fantastic at swimming, and that's about it.
The problem is also push-ups need to be done a certain way, or you'll actually fuck some shit up.
Yeah, I've been told I do it the wrong way, so that's probably why.
The weird thing is you're not supposed to have your arms out, and it's not supposed to go to a 90 degrees. You're supposed to almost fold your arms next to you. And most of the weight, if you're doing it correctly, you'll feel the weight on your palms a lot more than actually your whole entire hand. To me, I'm like, if you put it to your palms, you know it's kind of going straight down. to the transfer of force, and you should start to kind of like feel the burn in like more of the upper arm and chest area.
Right.
So, when someone finally explained me to that, because I have someone that did championship rowing, basically.
All right.
And they were like, they told me how to actually do some proper things before. They're like, you're gonna hurt yourself doing that. I'm like, neat.
So
How do you
was it
do
rowing or was it crew?
that? Rowing.
Okay.
They were on a boat with a team.
That's crew.
Crew?
So, I mean, I used to live on the East Coast, but we called it crew. It's basically it's like the rowboat races, but it's like a team of like I think 6.
Uh-huh.
Where you have to like all row in unison and shit like that.
Yeah.
I never did it because fuck that. But
he was actually like, you should get into rowing. The funny thing is that the same person was like, you should get into rowing. Like, like we could build you up basically, and you were like the greatest weight class to be in fit a position that not many people are able to do. I'm like, ooh. But at the same time, I was like,
this guy's kind of a dick in this quest.
hockey. That was most of my life, was hockey.
Yeah.
Do you ever do any sports?
A lot of swimming, a lot of soccer, a lot of volleyball back in my day. Until I was about like 13. Then I kind of said, I'm done.
Yeah.
My favorite was definitely volleyball. I didn't mind swimming too much, but like... volleyball's more fun for me. What's up?
One sport that I kind of regret not going into is archery.
No, they could never teach that to us on the East Coast. Not where I was born. No fucking way.
I was taught archery in school. We would set up archery targets in the gym, and we would actually shoot arrows. Don't tip arrows, of course, but...
It doesn't matter. That fucking shit hits you from far enough away. It's still gonna fucking puncture.
With the draw that I was basically doing, yeah. If someone was downrange and kind of did something stupid, like I was around. I know range safety. Shit, I was taught range safety before I even touched a bow, so it's like, yeah. That was fun though. Like I should have gotten into it. Like I would always be like, wait, PE archery day? Wyatt?
Yeah, so one of the reasons why we could never have that when I was in school was it's probably my own fault. So I forget what it was. I think it was raining out one day. And so my school was like, all right, we're going to just have recess or something in like the gymnasium. So I got the idea. What if we get the jump ropes and tie the doors together and just take over the gym? You'd be surprised how many kids followed along with me on that one. So, well, it was all fun and games, and then I think someone threw a basketball as hard as I could, and it like knocked down one of those hanging lights in the gymnasium, and set a bleacher on fire. And we're like, all right, maybe we knock it the fuck off now and get the teachers in here. That is why we would never have archery in my school. Because probably me.
Bleachers on fire? Fucking A.
Yeah, it was like those really high, the high energy lamps you see in the gymnasiums. This school's like 50 years old, so that was in like 2007, I want to say. So, yeah, no, thankfully so many kids were involved that they couldn't punish us all. Thankfully. That was a fun and terrifying time.
I did a nerdy thing, that almost got my whole entire, well, I wasn't directly involved, I saw it happen, but I just was like, yeah. We swapped RAM sticks in a computer lab.
Hmm.
You don't think that would be such a big problem? Until half the computers don't start working.
Yeah, I did something similar because I was this was way earlier. I didn't understand what magnets did to computers.
Oh,
So, because it was what was it? What was it?
that shit would get you suspended. Like, immediately would get you suspended. Mine was just threatened with suspension.
So I mean, here's the thing. So okay, so here's a little deep dive into the King of Dazzy's past. From the age of about 4.5 when I entered kindergarten to about 13, I'd say probably 14 or 15, I went to the office every single day of the week and went to Saturday suspension or in school suspension every Saturday for like more than 10 years. I've calmed down a lot, but I was really, really, really terrifying kobold as a child. Like, I was not a good kid on so many levels. On so many fucked up levels.
Yeah. With me, like, the funny thing is I was threatened with suspension once. That was the only time. To me, a lot of my idols were still Keanu Reeves and stuff like that, so it was kind of just like, you want to be the nicer person all the time. I was the kind of person who, like, there was someone who, like, was struggling in my class. I was usually the person to be like, hey, like, I will sit right next to you. If you have a question, you can do that, but I'm also going to encourage you to do the right thing, right? There's one person that was, like, senior year, high school, like, one of the people were like, I should just drop out, it's too hard, and I'm like, you're almost done. Like, sit down and do it. Like, if it's because you're stressed looking at your phone or something online. At one point during one class, I was like, you're not. They couldn't get help at home, right? It was schoolwork, so I was like, playing with their phone. Me, yoink. It's like, oh, you can't do it now. You actually have to do your work. So I was like, kind of one of the people who were just trying to help this person try and just get through it. And I'm like, but that person had like a lot of emotional issues, and I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna try my best to just keep slowly pushing you in the right direction.
I had a friend like that in high school too. He was gonna do it about sophomore year. I'm trying to remember the exacts of what happened. He had a really fucked up household situation. So, what the fuck is it called in high school? Where you like, instead of like taking classes, you like work at places for a bit? Oh, what is it called?
I know what
it's like you intern at different places.
Career school.
It was in our main high school, but it was like instead of taking
vocational.
That's what it was. Voc. It was Voc. That's exactly what it was. So he's doing all this shit. And he's like, I'm gonna drop out of high school for this or that. I'm not gonna go into details because it's his own personal business. But
and then you tell them like, your GED. Try and get that. That's gonna suck even more.
Well, actually, so this is a funny situation. And this is gonna segue into it in a second. So when I was little, I used to watch One Piece when it first came out. Because I'm an anime nerd. On the 4Kids dub. That sucked, and on Toonami went eventually. But regardless, after like I turned 10, Toonami ended, and I just didn't watch it. And then I was about 15. It was my friend was going through the stuff, and he would always reference One Piece because he was actually watching it still. So eventually, I rewatched all of One Piece up to episode like 800 or 500. I think it was only 500 at the time. But I basically just did a lot of what would Luffy do from One Piece. And he stopped because essentially what he was going to do was, I think he was, I think it was held back a year, but he was like 17 when everyone else was like, he was like 17 and a half and everyone was 16. And without going into too many details, as I said, fucked up life situation, he was honestly planning on either going to the military, like early on, and just fucking like leaving town, or there's a construction company that was way the fuck away from where we were, and he's gonna do that. So instead, I had to basically talk him out of it by watching One Piece with him for 500 episodes. He was a good kid, though.
That's the whole thing. Like, a lot of people don't realize, like, the GED is not as good as probably my high school diploma at that point. Well, they have the same value most of the time, but it's a lot more work. You kind of have to push yourself at that point. The problem is a lot of people like that don't really push themselves unless they have someone there pushing them.
True.
Doing something like that, the problem is you'll go down the line and apply for a job and it will say high school diploma. Even though, like, if you need to go into the army, you need a high school diploma still. If you go into construction, you still need a high school diploma. Well, construction might be a little bit more lenient, but you won't kind of move up in that sense.
Right. So in the military, as far as New Jersey was concerned, there were specific loopholes that allowed you to go into the army if you didn't have a high school diploma. Mostly regarding, like, the state of...
The weird thing is you can sign before having your diploma?
Well, no. The New Jersey, it was specifically, like, if you had a fucked up situation with your house or something and you needed, like, an escape, you legally could go to the military without a diploma because it was like an escape kind of thing. It was some weird bullshit loophole. And I know because one of my uncles used to do it a lot, and it was really fucked up, which is why I don't talk to that uncle anymore. But I forget what the exacts of it was.
I think the other issue with that would be is, again, your the whole thing about that is you kind of want to climb the ranks so you can actually get more pay, right?
I mean, yeah, of course.
Diploma, you're gonna get screwed. You're gonna hit a cross point where it's gonna be like, you don't have this.
No, I agree. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of underhanded shit over there on the East Coast that they tried to just get anyone they could to do anything.
Oh yeah.
But there was some good things there, though.
This all reminds me of, like, recruiters. If the man is wearing khaki shorts and a Hawaiian shirt and he has a clipboard and shades, that is an Air Force recruiter. Tell him to screw off.
Yo, speaking of, how the fuck are they making another Top Gun?
The Navy.
No, it's still Air Force.
The Navy.
What?
I think it is a naval contract most of the time.
No, I mean the movie Top Gun.
Yeah, it is. I believe they get, like, licensing from those people. And, like...
Wait, no, hold on.
Here's the thing. Here's the great thing. You know why the military would back something like Top Gun?
Okay, yes. Go on.
When people leave the movie theater, it is absolutely likely off of that adrenaline because this actually worked. That's the surprising thing.
True.
Top Gun aired, people left the movie theater, signed up for the military if there was a military stand right outside.
I believe
that was probably the most traffic that they would have. And it's like, that's why. It is completely, like, a piece of propaganda to them at that point. And recruiting ads at that point.
I could see it.
That's why they back it. When a new Top Gun movie comes out, everybody's like, I want to be a new hotshot pilot, right? So they go sign up for the Air Force.
Yeah, but that's like, not how anything fucking works in the military.
Exactly. Then they get just fucked at that point. You are crispy toad, fucked.
And the worst part is you can't necessarily work up to become like a high star general either. You have to like A, know people or be born knowing people basically. Like
Or
that's,
war.
you have to survive through enough wars or battles to basically become the god of war.
And probably also start as an officer.
That's what I'm
Usually you
saying.
would
You
need
have
to
to
go
start.
to like a prestigious school.
That's what I'm saying.
at that
You
point.
can't start like infantry and become a general. Usually, you can become an infantry officer and work
For
your way up.
pilots, though,
Yeah.
it's still kind of the same. You still have to go to college.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like,
Well, yeah,
at
because you
this
have a lot
point, yeah.
more like shit you have to know about as a pilot versus like
I
infantry.
To me, like, if you pass flight school, great. But it's like, if someone doesn't have like a college degree and you're becoming a pilot, everybody's just like, and especially if you didn't have like a high school diploma, they're gonna look at you and be like, could you do this? Are you seriously thinking that you could become a pilot?
I mean, technically you could. It's the whole fact like if you went through all this, you probably have enough of like a mental aptitude to like, yeah, I can do this. You know what I mean?
That's the whole like thing with them.
Yeah.
It's like, to me, I had where I live, there's just a shit ton of recruiters everywhere. I'm like, I never kind of wanted to go into it because it was just like, I was told a lot of shit basically about the military, and it's like, yeah, they pull shit. It's like,
Oh no, my family was fucking wild. I had so many like my grandfather on my dad's side was in World War II. My grandfather on my mom's side was in Korean War. My uncle was in, I don't even remember, but my other uncle was in Vietnam. So it was always a clash of like, do your honor, and then I was like, don't fucking do it, don't do it, don't do it. I'm telling you, and I'm like,
World War II ones, do your honor.
yes.
The ones who went through Vietnam, fuck no.
Basically, yeah. And then there was my other grandfather who went through the Korean War, and he's like, I mean, I don't know if he told the truth or not, but if he did some Green Beret shit, like some real not good shit. So I mean, but he told a lot of stories. I don't know if that was real or fake, but
Yes, there's an issue with that. Yeah, I know that part. I have one that was older. The only thing that I could basically that I would take as truth is like the stories that I get from like my mother that correlate with his, and it's like, oh, he was like he was like in control of a boiler, which is like the room to run the ship. He was offered a captain position.
Really?
And
wait,
I
hold
believe
on,
he was offered a ship too.
Wait, so just make sure. He worked the boiler.
Yes.
He was offered captaincy and his own ship.
Yes, he worked his way up from there. But it was still in control of, like, you can... There's a lot of people
Is that real?
who work a boiler.
If he actually... That's fucking impressive if he did that.
But he turned it down so he could just... Because it was just, like, moving all the time would be pretty shit. And then that was at the point where, like, you would be separated from your family for great deals of time. Because you're in control of your own ship. You wouldn't...
Or there's the reverse of that too. The uncle was more into the recruiting part of it, who was more for the military, less, you know, not my other one who was against it. His kids, nice kids. I mean, I say kids, they're like 8 years older than me, but they would every year and a half or 2 years live at a different military base. So, you know, like
that's what drives a lot of people to stop doing military service.
I imagine.
It's kind of just like, I want to start my life somewhere, right? Like, you want to like get a house or something. Then you have to fly all the way back to your house, and you're still constantly moving.
It's true.
so it's not really worth it. I mean, a lot of bases that I know around here, they come with housing.
Yeah, well, a lot of them have either have barracks or they have like a housing district usually.
But yeah, but then you start hearing like the horror stories, like how shittily the houses are built, and you're just like, it's like that's like shit to consider when you're going in. It's just like the benefits, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what are the benefits? Yeah, you get healthcare. Yeah, you basically get a universal healthcare at that point, free healthcare. Less stuff for that, less expenses, right? But it's like, is it worth my sanity? At some points, it's like, is it worth my sanity? Is it worth, like, going through that horrid grind? Like, to me, the cons outweigh the pros.
No, I agree fully. It all really depends, though. Because some of the places they were based at were like, not Tahiti, but it was like Thailand. Some other areas. Some of them were like tropical. Some of them were like, And I think one was just in the middle of a desert.
Yeah.
So that one must have sucked.
One that was in Germany, and then one that was in Korea.
So it probably depends on where you're posted. I imagine either where you're posted is either way too much action, in which case it's terrifying, no action at all, it's fucking boring or shit, or you have like a middle spot somewhere nice. Did my game just crash?
And then you have, when you're stationed, the people who are still, because this was modern Korea that this person was stationed in, and they're like, and they're in Seoul, and basically the people at Seoul basically told them, said, we're not suspecting us to survive for long.
That's always a good start.
If we get invaded, we're fucking dead. Okay? And it's like, oh, sweet. How are you supposed to fucking react to that? Like, this person was fixing aircraft, basically, but they're like, yeah, if we get invaded, there's a good chance that we'll be shelled to death, and North Koreans would be at our base in the matter of an hour or 30 minutes, but we would probably get nuked before then.
And sorry about the way, guys. Not the stream dropped, but the game kind of crashed, so I had to restart it. Yeah.
I was told, like, their plan was basically, yeah, there's a mountain over there. Our whole job, if we got invaded, was get as many planes off the ground as possible. If we start getting problems at the airfield itself, we retreat to that mountain. And that's where you die. And at that point, that's where you die or you get evacuated. But most likely death.
Wow, what a fantastic plan. I'm shocked everyone wasn't so happy to go through with it.
But the whole point of that was, you would just delay the enemy at that point.
Right.
Because how close you were to the border, it was delay the enemy. So, like, the rear troops can finally be deployed.
Oh, dear fucking god, no. Alright.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, he kind of sucks. Hold on.
Yeah,
this guy literally has a one-shot KO move.
But I'm like being told that I wouldn't like doing that at all. I wouldn't like the looming risk of death every single day, and then something happens, and then you're just like, we can die today. We can die any day.
Interesting.
We could just get killed really easily and really quickly.
Right.
And there's nothing that we can fucking do about it.
Right.
So yeah,
come on, big motherfucker.
The story that I was told. Most of it was just, like, we just sat there. I mean, one was 90s Germany, but it was like, collapse of the Soviet Union.
Right.
That they were already having their own problems, so it's like, at the point that they were in, like, the 90s Germany at that point, they were just like, yeah, you're not gonna get invaded. They're having too many civil problems at that point. Too much civil unrest. Why the hell would they invade us? It would
True.
be a stupid decision. They were gonna give me a piece of the wall, but for some reason they lost that piece of the wall in something.
Come on, kick his ass, kick his ass.
That same family member, like they know I collect like World War II memorabilia. Like I have a scrap piece that I was given that was from a skin of a Huey helicopter, and then there was one of the more possessions that I would say were my prized possessions at that point were is a German uniform that is of West Germany, but it was paratroopers that were.
I think I'm dead. Wait, hold on.
This is like bad
Saying?
Germans, it's West Germans. But,
Okay.
It was a paratrooper uniform that is from a really, really small regiment at that point that was still existed.
Right.
And
Welcome back, Golden Goat. I thought you were going to bed because your head hurt.
I'm like, wait a minute. This guy's got wings. This guy's an aircraft mechanic. And the uniform was a Lend-Lease uniform. So it was that transition period from World War II Germany to modern day.
Right.
It was in between. So it wouldn't be the 90s because there's a certain camouflage pattern, which is the modern camouflage pattern. I'm going to be a little bit of a nerd today.
You're fine.
The modern camouflage pattern is called Flakton, which is kind of like the weird, dotted kind of looking one. This one was olive green. The one that I was given was olive green, and it looked like a United States uniform, but with like a German flag on the side.
Well, welcome back, Golden Goat. I hope you're feeling better.
That's pretty neat. It's in between this small little period where it was just Germany was trying to rebuild itself, and that got retired. So that's how my uncle was able to acquire it at that point. And then it was given to me because it was just like, it was just collecting dust, so I was like, yeah, I'll take it. So, well, that's one of the cool things that was given. I'm just given like a lot of historical books too, of submarine warfare. I've given a legit book, I believe, of submarine warfare.
Well, I had another story I was talking about last night on stream. I became a bit of a history buff back in high school because I was super into World of Warcraft. And so I would look at like old war strategies like that so I could lead my guild in PvP. So I too was a war nerd for a while. But more so on the strategy war than anything else.
I'm like, yeah, I'll collect things here and there. I don't have much in the sense of like actual things. Like, one of my backpacks has a skin tag from a B-17.
Nice.
One has... I have a bullet from the B-17.
That's pretty cool.
An actual 50 caliber, the ones that were just stored in the aircraft when they bought them. And a story about that one, that was the B-17 from the Collins Foundation that actually crashed.
Really?
Yeah. So, anything that's, I believe, from that B-17 is not, doesn't exist anymore. Because, it was a pretty tragic thing in Delaware, I believe. They were taking off from an airport because you were actually able to fly on one of these things.
Alright.
Crosswinds were too extreme, overran the runway, crashed into a wall.
Holy shit.
And, well, it kind of like, when they were taking off, banked to the right, wing strike, crash.
Okay.
17 people were killed in that one.
70 or 17?
17.
That's still not a, that's still a lot.
Passengers. Yeah, that is still a lot.
Yeah.
And for a crude thing that was supposed to be like a tourist thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
It was bad.
Yeah, no, I don't imagine that one went very well for their marketing, to say the least. Let alone just the horrific loss of life.
Yeah, it was a tragic thing that happened there. I was still surprised that they're still able to operate 2 other aircraft today. But I think it was
But they're still operating after that accident?
not the aircraft. The B-17 was totaled, like completely
No,
on fire.
I gotcha.
But
Okay.
they're still operating. That same foundation is still operating aircraft today.
Well, that's what I was talking about. That's why it's a little
Yeah.
shocking, because, like...
It's a little shocking. They're operating, I believe, a B-25 Mitchell, a 24 Liberator,
Mm-hmm.
a P-51 Mustang, and a P-40? I think they're operating 4 aircraft.
Okay.
But the B-17 was the one that crashed. Which, I actually walked foot on that aircraft.
Really?
I actually have pictures of being inside of that aircraft when it was just on the ground.
Why the hell is Yakuza crashing again? What happened here?
And they were in California for a bit, so that's why I was basically there, because I grew up there. But hearing those things, they had a flight path directly over my house. You heard that thing fly out, either the B-17 or the B-24 fly over your house, your whole house starts to shake.
Right.
Like, holy shit. But it was cool to see one of those things. It's cool to see them fly. It's cool that they offer the thing to fly. But of course, like, there was, I believe, a slightly less inexperienced pilot. If
Right.
you have a not so experienced pilot, I think it was probably a new pilot that was doing that. I think that was another part of the article. But it's like, you shouldn't fly those certain things in certain winds. They're old aircraft. At this point, I wouldn't dare fly things in crosswinds like that, or like,
Agreed.
or in any ample weather conditions, because of how unique an aircraft like that is, and how manual an aircraft like that is.
Right.
You could end up doing some pretty shitty things with that.
Yeah, as is evident.
As evident, yeah.
Well, look, guys, sorry for the crashes. I think it's because of, whatchamacallit, Payday 2, so I had to install it for a little bit.
But, yeah.
Yes.
You collecting anything? Well, I know you all collect, figurines and stuff like that.
I actually don't collect any figurines.
You don't? Oh.
No. I mean, I have a colossal
rich.
collection of video games.
Video games, yeah.
So what does Golden say? I grew up next to a Navy base, and they had a landing strip on the base and had jets flying over my house at all times. That fucking sucks, by the way. Fuck that.
I mean, it's cool. Usually in where I live,
It's probably cool for like a day.
In industrial and commercial sectors are nearby the flight paths.
Mm-hmm.
Not so often that I get up, because there are 1, 2, just 2? Or is there 3? 2 airstrips. 2 military airstrips.
Okay.
One's for the Marines, one is for the Air Force. We also do have some Navy stuff here, but if you're talking Marines, that's basically the Navy at that point that controls the air stuff. But you can tell what is a regular jet and what fighter is deciding to run afterburner over your house.
That's gotta be a fun time. Luckily, I never had to deal with any of that shit. Luckily.
The Air Force is usually fine, because it's usually like a C-17 going over your house, which is usually at airline levels of height and is not loud. But then you have an F-15 fly over your house.
I bet it was the best.
Going, I have a need for speed.
Surely not being, sarcastic.
The loudest roar over your goddamn house. I mean, recently it's probably F-35s at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen F-15s fly over the house. And then you're like, why the fuck are these people running Afterburner? Like, that's fucking loud. Like, you can hear when they're running just cruising, not giving two shits, but then you can tell when they're like, I'm gonna go up high really quickly. Because they'll fly over at Afterburner, then they'll do an unrestricted climb straight up, and then they'll fly back over, like, super high up in the air, and you'll still hear it, and you're like, oh. Thanks for the flyby earlier. Jeez, you're gonna break windows.
Would they actually break windows?
Oh yeah, they can most definitely break windows. Car alarms have went off, so most definitely they will break window.
I know exactly what it's like, Golden Goat. Not like as far as military goes or being next to base, but I used to live in the city on the East Coast, and going to the Midwest, it is really quiet, so sometimes I have to put on noise just to sleep because it is eerie, to say the least. But as far as asking about what I collect, I used to collect a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon cards back in the day. Like, a lot. But, I lost most of them, unfortunately, due to, like, moving. As far as what I collect now, mostly video games. And consoles. I have... Okay. I'm trying to think here.
I don't have any, like... I'm guessing you play on a console most of the time?
Oh, yeah. Well, even if I get play something on PC, I want to buy the console game because it's stupid to say, but I hate digital copies of games because A, I don't like the idea of like, alright, so this is no longer in service, you can no longer play this game. Fuck that. Second, I like collecting the video game cases as like a trophy of I completed this game.
Mm-hmm.
So I have about 4.5 bookcases full of video games. Just games.
So the only thing with like the support thing with that,
Yeah.
You can still play the game. I have
Depends.
Burnout. I have Burnout Paradise. You can play the single player pieces of the game, but the multiplayer pieces of the game don't work. That's what they mean by not supporting. It's usually, you'll still have a copy of the game, but especially if you're using Steam, you'll keep that copy
No,
of the game.
PC's one thing, but I'm talking more like if you have like a console digital download, it doesn't always work like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
PC, that's one thing, but like, even if I get PC
something
games, I usually try to buy a copy of it. Like I have a copy of Terraria and Minecraft, even though I got Minecraft for almost 30 cents. But regardless, as far as my collection goes, I've about 4.5 bookcases of video games. I have an NES, a Super NES, an Atari, an old Pong.
An old Pong machine.
Technically, at my dad's, I have an arcade cabinet of the Alien game. Let's see here. I think what else I have. I have PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4. Not 5 yet. Not 5 yet. PSP. I have everything.
I should have an original Pong machine somewhere.
No, actually, I'm wrong. I don't have original Xbox. I have every single console except for original Xbox. I have all the old Segas, the Leapfrogs, the Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, all that stuff. Just not the original Xbox.
My brother is the one who owns the Xboxes. He's got an original. They even have an original with the, I don't know if we have that attachment, but I remember we had the original Xbox, but with the original Xbox, there was an attachment where it was one of the tablet screens that you would use it in the car and like strap it to like the seat in front of you.
I have never heard of that.
Yeah.
One I have that's weird is and I can't believe they have this for the Nintendo 64. There's a cartridge for it that lets you put in Game Boy Color games.
Mm-hmm.
That's more shit like that.
I had the original DS, that was 3D somewhere.
That just gets an axolotl. That's adorable.
We got an axolotl. Wait, is there like a fish tank in this game?
There's a few things you see. Yes, there is a fish area. So I'll 1 second. Let me finish this fish, and I'll show you like kind of the shenanigans that exist in this game.
Sleep soon.
I mean, stay long as you want and leave whenever you got.
Call it like 5. 5. Yeah. No wait, 4:30. Brain.
Oh, wrong button. The reason I'm mostly fishing is because there's a mission I have to do to help well, basically it's this female kitchen help who kind of shit on her boss for not being good, and she's actually really good. So I have to like, basically
You have to supply fish.
Yes.
From a river.
Yes. Also, if you wonder why
like
there's
80s Japan.
No, so it's a whole fucking thing. So hold on. So let me go down to the shrine. Oh god
I'm just
damn.
gonna say, if that's being served to people, that isn't sanitary.
No, I agree. Well, hold on. Let me. Also, this game takes place in the 80s. This
Yeah,
one
it ain't
does.
sanitary. I wouldn't eat the fish. I would keep the axolotl, but and put it in like a fish tank. But
So,
not like.
Again, so the nature of this game is essentially it is a serious crime drama, for like only the main story. Shit. It's also a beat 'em up. It's got 2 characters you can play between. Hold on. Wanna do it? Let me do it. Hold on. It's all about the Yakuza and stuff. It's really, really good. It's really fun. Just the crime drama part. And the beat 'em up part. Nice, 2 for 1. But wrapped up in this entire franchise of a game, and there are like 10 of these, by the way, is all the mini games. And you may wonder, like, oh, it's just some simple mini games. No, oh, fuck no. Let me just circle around this idiot real quick. Yeah, fuck off, dude. So that's kind of like a walking mini boss who, like, every time he punches you, he steals your money. It kind of sucks ass. But anyway, let me get to the shrine. So, by doing mini games, you earn completion points. And you exchange them here. And it's a whole variety of things, from, like, sprinting to items to, like, there's a whole business part of this game where with Kiryu you have, like, real estate. And Majima, which is this character, you run your own cabaret. And so to earn CP, it really is, you have to do a lot of shit. So, as you can see, I have 105 out of 374. Mind you, I have all this bottom shit I haven't unlocked yet below minigames. But it's like, so while you're doing serious crime drama shit, you're doing disco, you're winning $1 million in an illegal catfighting arena, or playing Space Harrier, or Outrun, or Fantasy Zone, or Super Hang-On in this Sega arcade, or Claw Machine prizes, or, darts.
There's this much out of the base game.
Yes, this is 0. There's 10 of these. It gets there's more. These are just mini games. Like I have to catch 18 different saltwater fish as Majima, and a bunch of freshwater fish as Kiryu. But then you have sub-stories for this character. Then you have all the businesses. I have 0 out of 99.
You could basically do the meme of the character who completed all the side quests.
Oh, I'm going to. And like you just walk around town, and I somehow found more bullshit. Like, what is this? Get real, you leech. Screw those sales tax. You just walk around town, and you just find, like, more shit to do.
When is it when you can just walk around town and you get nothing, and that's probably hours and hours upon
Oh,
hours on
so,
end.
so put in perspective, right? I played this game about 10 months ago. I got a little bit past where I am, because once you finish this part, you go back to the first character, and you can basically do just about everything as far as the side missions go. I had finished everything but Mahjong, Shogi, and like Hanafuda, and like one or two other things. And without doing the rest of the story, mind you, or unlocking anything else, I had like 200 hours in this game. It's a really big game. Last night I was playing this.
It's just gonna be a straight through story game, and then all of a sudden you get a curveball. Like, hey,
Like, you don't have to do any of the side stuff. It's just like, so here, let's just go through the stuff. But essentially, it's like, all right, your brother, shit happens to your brother. You're framed for murder. You have to fight the Yakuza lieutenants because they're framing you, and you gotta get kicked out of the clan so you don't bring like it on your adoptive father, who's like a head of the Yakuza in like prison because he got like also framed or tipped.
and then all of a sudden,
then it's
now
like,
you're the boss of the Yakuza.
no, not yet. I think Majima becomes one, but essentially it's like, all of that, right? And then it's like, I have to go here to sleep for the day, but it's like,
Isn't there like 5 Yakuza games?
5, there's 10.
Are they all like this?
Yes, they're more. They're
Are
more.
they making more?
Yes. One came out like a year ago called Like a Dragon. So all of them, like 1 through 9 are all beat 'em ups. 10 is a fucking RPG. Like the idea is that like Kiryu and Majima played beat 'em ups as kids, so that's why the style's like this. And the character from the newest one played Dragon Quest. That's why it's like that. But yeah, you may think like, right, like, hold on, let me get to the Sega Arcade, because Sega's the one who runs this shit. They have full-on games in here. You can go bowling. There's relationships. There's
No wonder they have an endless budget.
there's fucking like Majima has his entire thing of an international spy network to craft weapons. There's over 400 weapons. And you're thinking like, oh right, like a gun. No. Let me show you some of the weapons I have right now.
You think of Sega, and then you think of like small games
No.
that don't take that long to go, and then all of a sudden you have this game, and
So-
then you're just like,
Let's see.
fuck.
Here's some guns. What was I put away? I have an antique gun. I have frozen sardine nunchucks, a slime gun. Oh, and Darth Maul's photon blade prototype. So there's all kinds of wacky shit. I think there's like not a Buster Blade, but something similar.
Sega's like, let's go off the rails for this one. Let's not do like a short, sweet game.
They've been doing
or
it for
like a
like
small little
20
mini game.
years too. Like, okay, so
Think
okay,
of
so
whatever
Sega,
the
right?
fuck is inside your head. We have a main story for the game. Now we just need to think of things that we can add after.
Last
Put
night,
whatever the fuck that comes to your mind, people.
and it's weirdly wholesome. Last night I was doing missions like, I had to stop a cult from recruiting somebody, and it was all like a weird sex cult. This little kid bought like the original Dragon Quest, and because he couldn't find it anywhere else, so he got his own money and bought it. And then he gets robbed by a high schooler, and then the high school gets robbed by like a Yakuza or like an adult. And they're all for this one Dragon Quest game, and then that guy gets robbed by a Yakuza member, and it's the kid's dad stealing it for him, and it's like this entire chain of what the fuck. But anyway, so you think like, oh yeah, it's simple, right? No. Let's do this one. They have entire Sega, like these are actual Sega games, and you can play these like to completion. Hold on.
So they put old Sega games inside of
Oh yeah.
an actual game.
Hold on.
That's smart.
There's so much, and you can also change the screen. So you have that, or like, that. Obviously that one. But hold on, so you can like play the game, choose your music, like the old game did, and it's actually the Sega game. Like it's outright just this is the game.
And they do this with all Yakuza games.
All of them. And here, let me die just real quick. they have like scores and there's like multiples. They're like, so I was playing games here, right? I was doing Space Harrier, and I had to keep beating her score because I did. I unlocked Fantasy Zone that got brought into the arcade. It's like, because you did that, when you walk around town now, you'll find a separate new quest. And it's not like, oh, like, obviously you did this quest, right? This is a continuation. It's like, no, separate shit altogether. It's fucking wild. If you have ever played these games before, like, there's one here, apparently. I don't even want to know. And it's like, so you can only eat food when you're damaged, right? One of the things in this game you can do is eat everywhere. And I mean, like, everywhere. So, like, there's a whole whiskey, like, tasting thing where it's, like, tells you everything about, like, specific whiskeys and alcohols. Think of the most Japanese thing you've ever heard of, and times 100. And better yet, when you eat the food, right, it heals you and you gotta eat them all. I already did it all for this area. But they actually had a chef make real food to take still life images of this shit, too. It's the most Japanese thing you've ever heard of, the Yakuza series.
How long does it take to make the Yakuza game? Because they have 10 of them.
They're going on for 20 years at least.
If Yakuza had the same thing as GTA, we would be on GTA 11 already.
Again, it's something as simple as, like, you just keep finding more shit to do. Think of Skyrim, right? Like, all the content in Skyrim, I'm not even joking, like, as much content in Skyrim, in, like, this small refined area. And there's, like, 2 of these. Given the other areas a lot larger.
That is a really, really small map. Holy crap.
But they keep adding more shit, though. It's like, alright, you know, you just do anything. And, like, we were walking around the fucking little dinky park and shit, and we got another quest unlocked. Just by walking around, because we did the fishing. And it's like, if I complete all the fishing, it might be like, alright, now there's a fucking some samurai walking around and I have to fight him. I'm not even joking.
Being a completionist in this game is probably like, there's a fucking another one?
It's actually really fun. Because it's one of the few games where completing stuff actually rewards you. Most times it's like, oh, thank you for getting 100%, here's the achievement, right? No, this one actually gives you, like, skills and power-ups and stuff. And, like, as I was saying, there's a whole entire network of international spies this character has. Just this entire system for crafting legendary weapons. From the crossfire, suppliers, foes, launch a surprise attack. And it's like, resounding success. And these are like the fucking actual people who make this game, by the way. And so...
I can't imagine someone actually going through the whole entire thing and completing it to 100% completion.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. If you don't know, I have actually... Yeah, I'm taking breaks in between. Don't worry, guys. I'm not doing it all at once. Fuck you guys. But I'm going to do every single one of these to completion. Because I have them all. I have them all IRL as, like, actual physical discs. And then I also have them all free on the Xbox Pass. So... And it's like, I need to get all the guns. And, like, so let's just click on this one. I can obtain armor and guns, and like, oh, if I do it on this guy, I can get Knuckles, or this guy can get me a Tonfa, or all these like random crafting materials.
Those and the pictures are actual people.
You know they're real people. No, they're real people. No, actually, hold on. On top of that, there's real advertisements. There's even an entire quest where you have to help Miracle Johnson. Fight off actual real-life zombies, because Thriller is apparently an autobiography, a non-fiction autobiography. So, like, you'll walk around town, right? Let me see here. These are real advertisements in Japan from the 80s. Like, these are real. It's all... It's fucking
with
weird.
That, though. Like, if you actually do that nowadays, you would get a lawsuit.
No, they have full coverage of it. Like, they're allowed. They have full legality. A game came out like literally like a year ago, and they're allowed to do it. The best part, Majima, he used a baseball bat as nunchucks. Watch. I don't know why, but it's the single greatest thing I've ever seen in any game ever.
I'm just like, how can you get so many how much content you pack into a game and still have the release dates of this?
And on top of that, there's 10.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, how can you release
Oh
that
shit.
many?
Oh!
Because no one
Did I kick
can
out to the
top
river?
that.
I've never done that before. What'd you say?
Because no other company can keep up with that and have like a good track record.
What do you mean this game is nope for you, Goat? As in, like, it's too much? You don't have to complete the game, though. You could literally just do the story and then fuck around in Japan as much as you wanted. Like, you don't have to do everything.
Honestly, it's kind of like one of those games that's kind of like similar to GTA, but not like stupid GTA at that point.
I'll go back to fishing,
GTA
by the way.
6 is a fail of a game. I mean, GTA 5 is a fail of a game at this point. I'm gonna write it off as a pretty bad game at this point because of how, like, because all the expansions are to the multiplayer, and you can't really play the multiplayer because motorcycle with rocket.
Mm-hmm. So,
And
hold
then
on,
you have
Goat.
something like this, who actually...
Goat, real quick. This one's probably not, but the newest one, Like a Dragon, which is the RPG one, you probably will be. It's as simple as, like, there are classes in that game. It's turn-based instead of a beat 'em up. You can summon in that game. It's essentially like a Final Fantasy game in Japan. I'm not even joking, like...
But 1 through 9 are similar to this.
1 through 9 are beat 'em ups. I think this is going forward, 10 and up will be like JRPG. And I think they said if they go for another 10, it's going to be a Soulsborne. And I'm just sitting here like, what does that mean?
So this one looks just like GTA, so I would almost classify it as like an RPG almost.
I mean, any game that's technically a role-playing game. But I agree. But like when I say an RPG, I mean like turn-based JRPG where you like unlock summons, you get like party members, and it's like there's like a fucking weird fetish dude who like has baby bottle grenades and a weird like secretary who has like phone nunchucks and weird shit. It's wild. Hold on.
I think of like Skyrim. This is like similar to what Skyrim is like.
Hold on, real quick. You might know. Am I allowed to play a trailer on stream?
I don't think so.
Damn, really?
Yeah.
Okay. I will at
They
least...
crack down on reaction stuff really hard.
I heard about that. That's a
recently.
recent thing, especially on YouTube. Here, let me find this though. Look, for real, like Goat and it's weird because he's a goat and you're a goat, man. But Goat and Trooper, 100% watch this trailer so you can get a feel for like the insanity. This is the most tame Yakuza game too, because this is the prequel before she gets crazy. This is the tame one. So anyway, this trailer's like 3 minutes long. It's not even. It's a minute and a half. I'm gonna link it both in Discord and on stream. Watch this shit. It's fucking
Probably
wild.
watch this and go to sleep. It's actually 4:43.
You should go to bed.
Yeah. So this is the new one.
This is the newest one. It came out like in 2021 or 2020. Another one planned already. Fair enough. Watch that shit. It like, just so you can have an idea of like what the fuck is a Yakuza game, okay? It's a serious crime drama. It is. It really is. If I do the main story, it's fucked up.
You took a crime drama and then you said,
fuck it.
let's put some crack on the side of it.
Really did. No, and it's shockingly one of the most wholesome games I've ever played. Truly.
They even have Guitar Hero in this one.
They do. They actually have full-on Guitar Hero.
Wait, hold on. Here's a real concern about this game.
Yeah.
Why buy any of the other Yakuza? Why buy any of the other Sega games? Right? We could literally just buy Yakuza and play all the other Sega games in Yakuza.
Man, people do that shit for real. Like, the thing is, like, if you've never played a Yakuza game or Yakuza game, if you have the Xbox or PC Pass, try it out at the very least. Because it's a fucking wild ride. They have 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I know they have up to 7 at least. They have like a dragon, so if you want to just go right into that, you can go right into that for free. You know, for a subscription price. And you can play it on PC or console. It's
Some scenes absolutely normal, what you suspect in like a real life kind of game, and then all of a sudden.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Scenes.
It's like you put a Final Fantasy game in real life. It's like I don't even know how to describe the energy of Yakuza to you, except that it's you know, it's like Metroidvania, and it's its own genre. Yakuza is its own genre at this point.
I love how they play it to memes where they finally put in they put in an American version of Dame Dame.
No, that meme started from this exact game. That's in this game. That's karaoke in this game.
Yeah, but they added it in the new one too. It's
No,
karaoke.
I know. No, because like I'm not saying the song came from here, but like the meme came from here.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you have to play it, Goat. I'm just saying if you ever get a free time and you have the PC Pass, try it, because it's not, I would say it's a relaxing game, but like you can do something different every fucking day of the week.
I mean, if it was multiplayer, it'd be funny as shit.
It is multiplayer.
Oh my fucking god!
It's not. Hold on. It's not multiplayer. It's like competitive multiplayer.
Can I'm like, I wanted to have my friends and I go into the karaoke station and sing Dame Dame for the next 3 hours.
No, you can, because it's competitive. All the minigames you play it on lock, you can play against each other. I'm pretty sure. And when you have hundreds and hundreds of minigames and quests.
Me and the boys at 4 a.m. Dame Dame. Dame-o. Dame-yare-yo.
It's true. No, it's true. I'm serious. Like, look up any of the trailers now. Like, that's the most recent one. Any of these fucking trailers are like that. There's even a version of this series, and I heard it's bad. I haven't played it. Called Yakuza of the Living Dead, where like, I gotta look this up now. Just so you have an idea of the extent of what the fuck Yakuza can be like.
Because I see them all the time on Steam, and they're always on the front page, and I'm like, huh, it's just strange.
They're fucking wild.
I'm like, why the hell is it so popular? Because I'm just like, it seems like a story game.
I was the same way. I was like, oh, it's just like GTA, but Japan. And then I actually played this about like 10 months ago. I only played the one. And it's like, no, it's not.
To me, it looked like it was just a story game, right? Like, run-of-the-mill story game.
No, hold on. Watch this shit. I'm looking to you guys again in stream. Watch this shit. Another minute and a half trailer. Same series. Like, same fucking series. Same fucking series, guys. You even see Majima, which I'm playing right now.
So we go from a hostage, okay, then it goes.
Just think of what this game is with crack, and now add Resident Evil to it. That's all. That's it. There's no way to describe the Yakuza series without just saying it's a Yakuza game. Like, what do you compare Monster Hunter to? Monster Hunter. What do you compare Yakuza to? Yakuza. It's really its own beast. I crashed again. Why? All right, guys. I wanted to play Yakuza. We're doing Fall Guys. I don't know why my game's crashing right now. I might have to just do some shenanigans. But yeah, it's just crashing a lot. So let me just change up the title real quick. My apologies. I mean it. you know. Fall Guys. Fall Guys is one word, isn't it?
This one actually looks like it just has a straight storyline and not a bunch of
They
mini
all do.
games.
No, they all no. They all do. They all look up the Yakuza 0 trailer. That's what I'm playing right now.
It doesn't.
You will see nothing. You will see nothing.
Dead Souls doesn't seem as cracked, basically.
No, you are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong.
Oh.
I'm telling you right now, you are fucking wrong.
We're gonna go on for hours.
Like,
I'm gonna go to sleep.
You go to sleep. I'm playing Fall Guys, because for whatever reason, this game is just being stupid. It might be just too hot out, and it's just fucking something. Probably not, because my name dropped. But
good night. Have a great rest of your stream.
Good night, Trooper. For real, take it easy. You're an absolute blast to talk to. Guys, let me just shut him out real quick.
Same as well. Bye-bye.
Take it easy, bud. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps crashing. That's 3 times in a row. It might be because I got Payday back on or something, but, like, I'll fuck with tomorrow off stream, so you guys don't have to deal with any of that bullshit. That gives a go start the game. But yeah, they're good. I'm not saying you have to play it or anything like that. Nothing like that at all. But if you haven't played them before, and you want to just try something weird and new, Yakuza is a really good option. And again, if you don't like the beat 'em up, play like a dragon. Okay, let's see. It's the capture going. Move that real quick. Now I remember how to play this game. No, I know, but that's what I was trying to say, though. Like, they've been beat 'em ups for a while, but going forward, I'm pretty sure they're all going to be that JRPG style, where it's going to be turn-based combat, weapons, equipment, parties of, like, shenanigans teams, summons. I think there's even talent trees. I think I haven't played like a Dragon Ball, so I can't vouch for it. But like, it's a completely different game style than the rest. Completely different game style, and it's also already on there as well. So, you know. Well, as I was saying though, like the reason why lore-wise they're like that is because the 2 characters in the first 2, or 1 through 9. I think it's 9 or 10 even, but I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it's 10. But the characters in their youth would play beat 'em ups on like the NES and shit, whereas the character in the other game, who's not Kiryu or Majima, I don't remember his name, but he played Dragon Quest. So if you like that kind of game, like Dragon Quest, at least gameplay style will be like that. I could tell you about story. Haha, number 1. And as I said, apparently. So if they make another, like, 10 years of this game, they might, instead of doing, like, 10, they might do 5. After 5, it might become a Soulsborne game. So, yeah. It's still going to be a Japanese crime drama, probably. But, like, you know. Instead of fighting like that, there might be, like, a whole system of, like, cash, and if you die, you lose it all or something, and I don't know. I couldn't even imagine. I couldn't even imagine. I mean, I linked the Yakuza of the Dead or whatever, or, you know, the zombie one, and you gotta realize, like, if they try to beat him up in a serious crime drama into this, they also turned a Resident Evil game into this. So there's really like no limit what they can and can't do with that. Yeah, we got cherries and bananas. Also, what was the homebrew monster you made today that unfortunately got taken out already? What you mean? Your orange, grapes, and bananas. Fuck that guy. Fuck the alligator man. Alright, we got orange, banana, grape. Okay, banana, grape, cherry. Oh no, the unicorn was right. I've Cloud Gaming for PC, Oh! There you go. If you like the game, let me know what it's like, because I have no idea. And based on what my plan is, it's gonna be like a while before I get to like a dragon. Like a fucking while. Holy shit. And apparently there's like shit in all the games, like, so when you play like Yakuza 1 or 0 through to 1 to 2 to 3 to 4, it's not like, oh, new game, it's like an actual continuation. Like, apparently. And certain quests and details are in all the games. So. Nice. I'll be honest, when you talked to me about the boat and stuff, and now about the Kraken, it felt a bit like the beginning of Path of the Exile to me. Which is a very D&D-like game, if you haven't played it before. Not Path of the Exile, no. No, what was it? No, what was the game? Hold on. Divinity Original Sin 2. Sorry. Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 2. Super D&D. Actually, if you ever wanted to try it, you could actually play D&D on it. You can use it as like as a DM. Haha! I knew it. That's such a wild game. It's fun. My only issue with the game is the only time I've ever actually beaten the game is solo, because no one is ever like, let's do it all. Ah, nice. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I was like mimics. That and kobolds. Fuck, I'm gonna lose this. Haha! That's right, motherfucker. King of Kobolds has got the skills. Oh, 2 to 1. Yikes. Okay, I think I won. Okay, I think I won now. Okay, I need to shut up about winning. Hold on. Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did. I'm crushing the dreams of children everywhere. Maybe I'll just sit right here and just let it go. Let's see here. The ship was Mimic Beast. We get the reaction of my players as they found out what the ship was. That was priceless. Nice. That was unfortunate, my friend. Down to the wire? What do you mean down to the wire? That was a pretty, like, one-sided round. So was the ship one big mimic or a collection of smaller mimics? Like a what was it called? A mimic hive. Oh, hey, the final. Well, time to lose that sweet, sweet crown. I don't think you were there when I talked about it, but at one point I had a homebrew class for Kobold, which was basically a mimic tamer. Where basically it was like taming mimics, but also like making them. And so like it was basically like an artificer class where you had to like collect materials and like do shit with them. And I had like an entire set of armor that essentially would like activate like a mech. Like it was unworn, it would like it'd be like basically like living armor. Haha! Got him. There can only be one king, and it is the kobold. Let's see here. A lot of that character was homebrew, especially the lore of like what was going on. Thank you, thank you. When it comes to the shinies, the kobolds got it. That's right. Let's get some flip-flops. Wait, do I actually have a head like a whole outfit now? Wait, hold on. Huzzah! I got something. Sure. Hold on, did I get like actually like get an outfit? Like actually? I like that one more. Wait, did I not get a whole outfit? Wait, what happened? What happened? I'm very new to this game still, so I'm trying to figure out what I just did. Oh, I had to have like a... I see, I see. It's out of curiosity, right? Because it's a whole like season thing. I have Discord for my players that will have ongoing lore shit for them. Nice! What's level 100? Ah, fuck this game. You can't tell me to get Mecha Godzilla and I can't beat that. That's kind of fucking lame, I'm not gonna lie. Get those. Okay, I can just get a whole outfit eventually. Okay. Okay. I actually only played this game twice. I downloaded it a while ago when it came free on Epic, and I think I played it like 2, maybe 3 hours about a week ago. Not bad. 3 hours for 3 crowns. Though I'll be honest, though, I've heard things about this game, and if I had to guess, I imagine, like, it's because of the time of day, but, like, when I saw this game originally being played and it was mega popular, it looked a lot harder. Like a lot harder looking. And I can only surmise that's because, like, I don't know, more people were playing it, so it's more competitive, and now it's just kind of chill, so I don't mind it. And we're off? Yes. Well, Goat, thank you for stopping by. I hope your head's feeling a little bit better. Again, I'm happy to hear about your D&D game. Remember, if anything's gonna ever fuck up your plans, it's always gonna be their players. Not in a bad way, but like, there will always be a wrench in the gear. I don't DM. Oh god! So, anyway, Golden, Goat. So I'm trying to focus on this at the same time. Golden Goat, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful evening, as I said. Take it easy, buddy, and I hope to see you soon. Crap. You're feel free to. I love that shit. You are literally always welcome to chat about your D&D map or your world or anything like that. At any time. Good night. What the fuck is happening here? Good night. I hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. Cool. I'd love to see it. As far as tomorrow goes, maybe more Yakuza, if I can fix or figure out what's going on with the game. And definitely some more Minecraft for a bit. And probably Evil Genius 2. But anyway. I'd love to hear more about your world tomorrow. But if it's 2 a.m., it's like 4 for me. But if it's 2 a.m. for you, relax, man. You earned it. Especially for having the balls to be a DM. I hate that kind of shit so much. Like not DMs or anything like that, like... What's the quote? Best laid plans for mouse and men. I'm not very good at being, like, subtle of, like, hey, let's do this without being like, okay, guys, go do this. But what if we hang around the tavern longer? I'm like, there's nothing in the tavern. Go. Fair enough. I'm not a bad DM. I like being a DM. It's just my friends, the ones I fuck around with all the time when I do Dungeons and Dragons. They know what irks me and they do it on purpose. I'm not even joking. It's not like a this or that. It's just we troll each other and burn each other all the time. That's why I don't DM anymore. But as I was saying, though, good on you, mate. For real. You have more resolve than I do. Might be a little bit tight, but I gotta keep going. I'm in, like, last, I think. No. Come on. Okay. Maybe I'm not in last. Haha! I did it. Sounds like a good friends to me. You should hear me and my friends in the kitchen. I'll take your word for it. No, they're fantastic friends. They're fantastic. What was it? The very last time I DM'd, which was about 5 years ago. Nah, maybe like 4. They all went kobolds. I was like, oh, this will be fun. And they all went berserkers. Like... So essentially, no matter what I did, whenever one of them would reach like a low enough HP, they would just start like going fucking full nuclear on me. And it's like, very quickly it became, you know that situation in a game where it's like, you fight bosses and then you like look at yourself and like, oh, you are actually the boss the entire time. It's like that. It's like my bosses are like the heroes of my adventure and they're like, kill these 4 idiots, please. Please. They never do. Exactly. It's like, the way I have to play my characters when they did that shit was like, I had to like, debuff them as much as possible and negate, and it's like, oh, magic negation doesn't matter because they're fucking all barbarians. Yeah, they have items, but like, that's it. It's just, yes, yes. And again, it was fun. It was fun. I sound salty. I am salty, but it was very fun. Like very fun. But those bastards did it on purpose, and I know they did, because they were snickering the entire time. Like, Is this how we're playing it? Really? Okay, I remember this map being like this. They've changed this map. I'm dead. I'm dead. No. Alright. Yeah. You win some, you lose some. So I remember watching this, like, when it first came out a little bit. I don't remember stairs in this one. Nah, it's fine, it's fine. Like, I already won my first crown on my first go. Oh, we can. Trust me. I have that effect on people. If you weren't listening earlier, same thing happens with Lich, and it actually even happened with fucking, Trooper. I can keep people going for, like, hours. It's why I'm actually not a bad DM. Though, They make people make really stupid mistakes when they're like tired, but like tired energetic. Anyway, sorry. I'm still going. Golden Goat of Luck, have a wonderful evening, mate, and I hope to see you tomorrow, and if we want, we can chat some more about this or that, or whatever you want. So, take it easy, and I'll see you around, alright? The fuck? Are these frogs? These lily pads? What is this level? This is adorable. I know, good night. Stop saying good night. Go to bed. At this point, it's not me keeping you anymore. Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck this. Nope. Wasting my time. The fuck is this stage? Okay. The fuck is this stage? Imagine doing this shit in real life and how crazy and like what the fuck is happening anymore? This game's changed. Get in there! Get in there! You are fucking kidding me. Get in there. Oh. I was like, nah. Nah. That one actually caught me off guard for a second there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. By the way, I apologize if I was talking a little bit less when I was streaming with the lads. I don't like interrupting too much. It just feels rude. So, I tend to talk a little bit less. And you guys know, I can keep talking for hours and hours and hours. I probably will for the next hour and a half, so. No. But actually, while chat's quiet right now, and I don't have to do anything as far as, you know, responding to any questions or like that. So no one's streaming. Fuck. No one is streaming. Okay. After this, actually, while I'm waiting for this to start up, let me message Wilk and see if he's got anyone for me to raid. I wonder, like, you know what this game really is? Oh shit. Are you serious? Everyone like Chuck E. Cheese's or like McDonald's with like the play areas. That's what this game is, isn't it? It like recaptures that like shenanigans of like youth of like I used to love Chuck E. Cheese's for just going around in the fucking mazes of shit. Then again, Kobold, right? Still. Master Chief, come here. I almost lost for doing that. Yikes. Alright, let me message Wilk real quick. So I think I asked it last time. What the fuck is this one? But to any of you lads and ladies, anything in between, on the VOD or in chat, what is your favorite Fall Guys game? I kind of like the frog one. I like a lot of them. Like, so are some of these themed? Okay. Also, I know it's short and brief because my game was crashing, but I hope you all enjoyed some Yakuza tonight. Play more tomorrow. It could also be something like just Microsoft's being stupid, which does happen often. I am kind of upset though, because you know. Wow. Alright, hold on. Because, the 2 quests I did, I'm gonna have to read it tomorrow. On one side, I get to actually read them to you guys, instead of just, you know, clicking through it. Just didn't feel right to, like, you know, tell somebody to be quiet while, you know, doing that stuff. Also, am I right about there being 10 Yakuza games? Because I feel like the Yakuza, like a dragon, has like an X on it. I think it is 10. Good chance I'm wrong, though. I think it's like 7 in actuality. Either 7 or 10. It's one of those two mystical, magical numbers. Okay, guys, I got this one. Believe in me. Believe in the kobold. Oh, that's why I earned so many points that last round, because I got a golden crown and I got first on, like, one of the stages, I think. Yikes. So I was talking about it earlier on stream. I don't know if that was today or yesterday. I'm gonna see about there's a few things. First off, I'm going to. There we go. I'm going to try to have a specific day, probably Sundays, as like a random game day, or like let's try this out game day. But other than that, though, I might try doing some Warhammer every now and then. As far as like streaming, so I've just been thinking. I know I keep talking about it. I want to do Hades. I actually do. I just can't find the energy for it. Like, once those credits rolled, and I was like... It was such like a... Oh! Oh, I don't mind. How's it going, Sunpraiser? Also, I didn't know you were streaming, buddy. Let me... Hold on. Let me... Speaking of... Let me follow you real quick. Oh. Wait, do you stream? Yeah, feel free to bring some Raiders over if you want, but do you stream? Because it says you haven't been online in like 3 years. Or live. I want to make sure though, because if you did, I would want to follow and help support and stuff like that. Hold the phone. No! Oh, holy shit, good evening, guys. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second, I'm racing. Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm Daz, the King of Kobolds. I'm a variety streamer. Let's see here. Well, have a wonderful evening, Go Chimera. Thank you so much. I will shout you out after I am either winning or losing this race. 1 second. But I am Dazzy, a variety streamer. I stream lots of shit. I stream every day of the week, 12 hours a day. Also shout out to Goat for the raid. Thank you, mate. And also for Sunpraiser for, I'm guessing, recommending me. Raid. I stream every day, 2 hours a day. Currently, we're streaming Yakuza 0 in the evenings, some Minecraft, or Yakuza 0 in the afternoons, Minecraft in the evenings, and usually some Evil Genius 2, Hades, or... Haha! Anyway, let me shut up real quick. You have to be a mod. Sorry, Sunpraiser. I'll do it, though. Did you have a good stream, by the way, Goat Chimera? Also, may I ask what you were streaming so my followers and people in the VOD can know what you do. So, shout out to Ewaz. Isn't Ewaz a rune? Sorry. Shout out to Ewaz, Keelan, and Goat Chimera. Thank you both so much for the follow and the raid. Okay, I thought so. Sorry, I'm a nerd. For the follow and the raid. You're both so incredibly awesome. Sorry, guys. I've been streaming for a while today. And it's like 4:30 in the morning. But you're both incredibly awesome. Thank you so much. Hope everyone's having a fantastic evening. And good sirs or madams or anything in between, I tip my crown to you. Also, Redline Proxy 727. Thank you so incredibly much for the follow. I hope you're also having a fantastic evening. Guys, it's about to be Saturday. Well, it's actually Saturday now. But it's Saturday. That's fucking excellent news. Yeah, so the Chilin, isn't that like the Chinese version of a Kirin, right? It's the food dog, right? Chilin? Or am I being an idiot? They're probably being an idiot. What's happening here? He was number 1! Toss him into the pit. Oh shit. Shh, don't tell him. Well, all the same though, soon as I finish this round, I will make sure to follow Goat. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Alright, I'm free now. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for informing me then. Sunpraiser, message me on, just message me on Twitch, just, whisper me, and I'll post it. Oh, so I was right. Okay. So it is the Chilin is the Chinese Kirin, right? Okay, cool. Doesn't Awaz mean passage? So it's Passage Kirin? Passage Guardian Deity? Either way, fascinating name. Hope everyone's having a fantastic time. Sorry that I'm a little bit less energetic. I was streaming for about 5 hours earlier with Living with Sarah in Minecraft, and we took a short break, and then I did a little bit of a collab today with some Payday 2. And we've been going for about 7 hours now, so it's been like 12 already, you know, so I'm a little tired. But, I mean, you know, tired isn't for kobolds. So your name is Passage Horse. True. Well, as far as the stream goes, we're mostly chill. We dick around, make dad jokes. We talk about nerdy shit, anything from comics to manga to movies to anything. I generally have a grasp of most nerdy subjects, so. Alright, so, Sunpraiser. I'm trying to think of how you do this. I would say go to viewers, click on my name of the broadcaster, and it's probably like, it's right there, it says Whisper. And then I will post, Goat Chimera's Instagram info. Right, I'm not playing anymore. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, we have 3 versions of the word there. Okay, let me see here. Thank you, Sun Praiser. There you guys go. That would be the Instagram of Goat Chimera. You know, we're all typing in English. That's right. Got my eyes on you. As far as this game goes, I've only played this game twice. Today and once last week, so, you know. Oh, right, let me throw up Goat a follow. So let's see here. Oh, is Goat a artist? Awesome. Well, I hope they had a fantastic stream. I'm sure they're in bed, but if you hear this by any chance in the VOD, Goat, have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much for the raid again. And probably not tonight because I'm going to bed in like an hour because it's going to be 5:30 in the morning and daylight will be coming over the hills. But all the same, tomorrow I'll show your art. Wait, did the new episode of Danmachi come out yet? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. No, not yet. Probably tomorrow. Give me 1 second. So, actually, believe it or not, as I said, I'm a bit of a nerd. In a D&D campaign, I actually made a Kobold Book of Spells because, again, nerd. And I actually did runic writing, so I'm trying to remember how all they worked. Because I know with runes, technically speaking, each rune has multiple meanings, I believe, right? But, like, chained together into a runic word, it has separate meanings. I believe. Goddamn frogs, let me go! Oh, thank you. I love Nordic runes as far as like a language goes. It's so fascinating how they work and how they interchange. But as I said, it may be a colossal dork. Hope you guys don't mind. Well, thank you for the translation. That's honestly the only way I know runes is that way, because I like the idea of, like, how... Because, again, it was for D&D, and the reason I used it was, like, you know, a word has one... Like, runic words have power as far as mythology is concerned. However, by chaining them together, it completely changes the form of all of it, so... Oh, thank you. By the way, guys, if there's any other fellow dorks or nerds out there, we have 2.5 months till Bayonetta 3. And Bleach is coming out this year, and Konosuba's coming out soon. Let's be fucking hyped, guys. Fucking hyped. Oh, I have some stories for you about D&D. I was actually just having an entire conversation. One of my more recent followers, actually, is... He recently started playing D&D again after like a couple of years because of COVID. And he's a DM, and he's telling me all these. It's fun. Then if we're talking D&D, and anyone feel free to chime in, right? Or if you're just chilling, chill, enjoy the stream. What is your wackiest D&D character you've made? And I'm down. It's like I'm sliding down a curved Pop-Tart. So long, losers! There can be only one! Or 28 to be exact. Haha! Team up, be praised. I got it. But we're... Oh. Fair enough. If you don't mind me asking, AWAS, why have you not? Never got a chance or stuff like that? I know a lot of my friends who I've talked into it, had a reason like that, so I had to talk them into it. Agreed. If it's a thing that's like a long distance thing, there's a game called Divinity Original Sin 2. It is a D&D light game, but there's actually a DM mode in it. So if you ever wanted to play D&D but couldn't because of like this or that, that's a fantastic substitute. Well, fair enough. Well, there's an option for you at least. Well, I'll tell you my favorite character then. If you still have plenty of characters, so you can tell me yours if you want. But my favorite D&D character was a real nutball of a character. The idea... all my characters are kobolds, by the way. Shocking, I know. The game kobolds. Playing kobolds. Scandalous, even. Fair enough. Well, my favorite character was a kobold who had an evil twin that was sealed inside their own body that manifested in the form of split personality disorder. And the way it worked was, if I rolled an even number, any of the abilities would be paladin-based, and if I rolled an odd number, they were all Death Knight-based. And so it'd be like, and that's not just abilities, that'd be anything. Like interacting, religion checks, all of them. So it'd be like, oh yeah, so-and-so's down, we need you to heal him. It's like, alright, I got him covered. And it's like, oh, I accidentally just drained the life out of him. Ooh. It was really fun. Really chaotic. Really chaotic. But that was the best way I could figure out how to play a decent dual class with two very, like, opposite elements like that. So far, so good. Also, some praiser. Did you like the payday? It was mostly screaming and firing wildly, as I said, but hope you enjoyed it. Tomorrow we're getting back to our usual stuff. Let's see here. Oh yeah. So if you don't know D&D or, you know, this or that, imagine a demolitionist, a species of subservient species to dragons, who love and have a fetish for explosions, booby traps, and shinies. Now also imagine they are essentially, have the mentality of a Looney Tune. Fuck this, where are they? That's essentially kobolds. Oh, get you that. Come here. No. Come here, goddammit. Come here. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Hold on. Hold on. Mechagodzilla, you're mine! You prick. So long, suckers. There is only the King of Kobolds and Tiamat. Oh, goddammit. Noah, come here. I want you instead. Okay, hold on. Dude, stop. Come on. Don't be a dick. Ha ha ha. Got it. The last fucking second. Good job. Let's see. No, I was asking if you enjoyed the Payday stream earlier with the lads, and that I would be returning to my usual stuff starting tomorrow. Stuff like that, you know. So, Fall Mountain. So, anyway, while we're just chilling away for the game to start. No, it's fine, it's fine. Look, I just appreciate that you stopped by. It's always a pleasure to have you in chat. I mean it, so thank you. I never feel like you have to stay or anything like that. Only ever watch me if you're bored. I'm very new at all this, and I have a long way to go. But, you know. I don't remember what my point was. I had a point somewhere. It wasn't for Gryffindor. Oh, shit. It's fine, it's fine. Uh-huh. Hold on, actually, I might actually be able to get this. Am I in the lead right now? Well, fuck me. No! I wasn't first! No! How could you, Tiamat? Damn it! Anyway. What the fuck? Oh, it's Ezio. It's Ezio. Anyway. Well, obviously I can't ask him myself, but how did Go Chimera stream go? Nice! I've DM'd a little bit, and let me tell you, monks give me, like, the sweats. Like, monks aren't overpowered, but given the right items, monks could have so many actions in a turn that it's like, it's scary. It's actually scary. Especially when they have haste enabled, in which case, holy shit. I think I had, at one point, I had a monk so decked out when I was DMing a little bit. They had like 9 turns, or 9 actions in a turn, and it's like, oh, here comes the big, not the big bad, but a bad character, right? Like one of the, you know, just a bad character. I don't think it's even related to the big bad. But, they got it from like 70 HP to death. Because everyone buffed the shit out of him, and it was just... You can prepare for a lot of stuff as a DM, but you can never prepare for, like, the MacGyver Looney Tunes shit that your group will come up with. And of course, me having my, you know... So he was so I don't DM that much. Mostly because it's always kobold based. But essentially it was like a pact of shit. Devil kobolds who were really good at making the deals, so sorry, I'm just trying to go across. We had like a greater demonic kobold. And when I say demon, I don't mean like they're eating people. They were just like, you know, more of an imp than anything, right? Hold on. Well, anyway, so I had this character supposed to survive the fight and stuff. And, we do a lot of homebrew stuff, because it's fun. Oh, boy. And one of the homebrew classes, was a chronomancer. I didn't click control. Ha! I did it! I was the last one. I was the last one. Anyway. I think his name was like Rothier or Rothier or something like that. It's been a while. It's like 4 years ago. And essentially, the entire thing was he was because kobolds are good with pack tactics in D&D. So the entire idea was he was going to be summoning a bunch of minions, and he finally started summoning the first pack. And the quartermaster's like, all right, let's hasten the fucking monk. And the paladin, I did something. It wasn't fortification, or sanctuary. It was something. But it added like true damage to the monk. So all their attacks were doing like +6 true damage against the demon, or demonized kobold. And it was 9 attacks, regardless of what they rolled. It was just early on, so it was just like, well, that was about midway in the campaign. But regardless, it was a fucking slaughter. Ooh, that sounds fun. Welcome back, Aaron Foxy. God damn it, guys. Let me out. I'll rechat in a second here. Probably gonna lose. Let me out. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm not gonna win this one, am I? Hold on. Hold on. I'll be right with you guys. Maybe. Down this one. Oh! Oh! So close. Which mods were you trying to work on? But ever since playing Final Fantasy XIV, I've always wanted to make a, there's a class in 14 called a dancer, which is essentially a belly dancer that uses chakrams. I've really wanted to try to incorporate that into, like a D&D campaign, but it's been a while since I've done D&D. The COVID and stuff like that, so... I already know where you're going with this one, trust me. I like what you're doing. I do. Which one is this? I've never played modded Skyrim, as I did on console. Hold on. I have never in this map before. What's happening? I see. That's not good. That's not good. Oh god, I have 0. Is it supposed to be this hard? I got 1 at least. Guys, I'm doing it. Are you proud of me? Oh no, I'm not winning this. Hold on. I did not get it. Oh, I'm like off by 1 a little bit each time. 1 second here. Okay. People are qualifying? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked. There's no way. There's no way, right? Sure, there's no way. But never is not the kobold way. No, I am super mega fucked. Yeah. Let's see here. There are mods for console, but Skyrim is not a mod for only game. Okay, that's right, kids. A polearm dancer. I do this myself. No, I got you. And I can already imagine how, like, the character, I don't know the gender, but I imagine the character would go from, like, seduction to, like, just full-on just gouging people's, out with the fucking polearm. And I'm gonna be honest, AWAS, I'm going to tip my crown to you again for that joke. That was a very good one. Oh, I lost, right? Shit. Nice, nice. Awesome. Ooh. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? I don't know. You said you're going for a belly dancer. Technically speaking, depending on how you roll with it, you could literally, like, have an advantage in, like, all the seduction rolls, technically speaking. Oh, holy shit, another red! Welcome to the stream, Nick's Husky. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm Daz, the king of kobolds, as you can see. We're playing some Fall Guys at the moment, because why not? Welcome, welcome. Name's King Dazzy. I'm a variety streamer. I stream every day of the week. 8 to 12 hours a day. I've been streaming for 7 now, but 5 earlier, so a little tired, but yeah. Oh, I can only imagine. Oh, sorry. I have too much to think about now with that idea. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was your stream, Nix? Also, real quick, let me throw you a follow for the raid. And a shout out. Boy, indeed. You know, your name reminds me, I really need to get back into Hades, you know that? I need to finish the Reputations, the, I can't think of the word for it. That's awesome to hear. What all were you doing and/or playing, if you don't mind me asking? To anyone of my, anyone in stream right now, or anyone, whatchamacallit, on VOD knows, what to get ready for when they watch you. Nice, nice. Aaron Foxy, actually, one of my, somebody in chat right now was just working on, Think of 40 mods. Are you doing modded or default? I've never done modded Skyrim before because I am lame, and I played it on console, and played it so much that I never wanted to play it ever again. But I did almost complete it, so. Very nice. Very nice. I will. Is Nix also a friend of yours, Sunpraiser? Let's see what we got here. Oh shit, my cat's attacking me. What's up, Miko? No. Well, then I'm going to thank you again, Sunpraise, for giving me 2 rights tonight. Thank you, guys. Welcome, welcome. Let's see here. So as far as what I'm streaming recently, we're usually doing Yakuza 0 in the afternoon from about 2 to 5 CST, and then from 8 CST to, I'd say, 12, depending on my partner's schedule. I am streaming Minecraft, and then Evil Genius 2. We'll be doing Dungeon Keeper soon, and I might stream some Warhammer as well soon. Oh, well, it's a fantastic pleasure to meet you then. It's all the same. The fuck is on their back? What ability is that, by the way? I never played a unicorn as a race before, or had anyone play that either. And also, Nix, if you don't mind me asking, what are you playing on Skyrim? As far as, like, you know, setups go. I always try to go Spellblade, and I always fail and just go full mage, because I like being Palpatine and getting, like, the double lightning equipped, and just screaming unlimited power. Alright, hold on. There we go. I had to do a shout-out, right? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. It's been 12 hours for today already, so my mind is just blank, and it's also 5 in the morning. We're almost there. Get me free! And the reason why we are playing Fall Guys is because we had a collab stream today for Payday 2. I am very new at Payday 2. So it's supposed to be screaming in a corner, firing shotguns at people's ankles like a kobold should, and while they kind of carry my ass to victory, or defeat, or both. I get 1 cantrip from Wizard, Cleric, Druid, and it comes from the power of my horn, but just the 1 spell and it's permanent. Ooh, that's spicy. I do mage, but I'm using bound weapons for the levels, and the bow is insane. I'm trying to remember, because it's been a while. Are bound weapons the ones you summon with conjuring, or are they the ones that are with the soul gems? It's been a while. I haven't played Skyrim since, like, up to 2 years after it came out. But all of a sudden, welcome all. Hope everyone's having a wonderful night, guys. It's officially Saturday. Let's fucking go. Technically speaking, this time tomorrow, or today, or however you want to go for it. We'll have new One Piece and Don Machi. And we'll be getting ready for the next wave of anime. Or next week of anime. Oh, Conjuring's so fun, too, because don't the weapons scale a little bit off of your spell damage, too? I think? Or am I wrong? I always wanted to get more into Conjuring. I never did. I always went for, well, a lot into Lightning. I've been to Necromancy because, I mean, it's fun. And I never went for, like, Mage Ropes. I always went for, like, I think I was wearing Obsidian Plate last time, or Obsidian Armor. Or was it bone armor? I was wearing something. Basically, heavy plate, one-handed weapon, and... Sorry, I'm trying to focus now. And usually offhand magic. But as I say, I usually, like, get seduced by the power of the dark side of just, again, screaming like Palpatine and giving them unlimited power. Because it's just very satisfying. Come on. I'm getting pushed back a little bit. I'm getting a little scared. Oh no. Everything's fine. Tiamat, help me. Everything's fine. Fuck, I'm going this way. I don't want that shit. Okay. Everything's fine. Everyone, hold on. Don't panic. Nobody panic. Okay. Are there only 3 of us? No! Sorry. I panic at the end. Let's see. Okay, Brett said about modding, you can make it so you don't have to sit through the main start cutscene every... Yeah, but the main start cutscene's so fucking classic, isn't it, though? The alternate start mod, that's basically a necessity on repeat playthrough. I've never really done a... I have, actually. I haven't completed the entirety of Skyrim in one playthrough. I did, like, 4 or 5. And collectively, I've at least completed, like, 90-something% of that game, so I just stopped. Guys, we have 3 people left on this stage. This is gonna take forever. We're all gonna just fuck off on our own islands, aren't we? But also, I was just talking about it earlier. Guys, Bayonetta comes out. Aha. In like 3 months? It's the 10th right now. 1 second. Hold on. My mic can't work right now. It comes out soon, though, regardless. October 21st, I believe. Fuck. I'll play these games. I'll play these games with you. Fuck! No, I won't, because I'm right down to the floor. I may be too focused right now to look at chat for like a minute at least. Considering there's only 3 of us left and we have several floors to go through. This is gonna be a battle of attrition. It's getting a little spicy, guys. Fuck. That's right. Walk on the burger patty or bun. Shit. Just jump in the pink goo. Jump in the yogurt already. You have no need to be up here. No! Oh, I fucked myself. I outplayed myself. We could just not. Get fucked. Sorry. Sorry. When that happens, my culpable nature kind of comes out a little bit. And not the subservient. Well, I guess the greedy part does. Just trying to focus. I'm sorry right now if I can't respond to chat. You're all awesome, guys. Come on. Okay, okay. I panicked there for a second, because I got 2. Fuck, they're up here with me. They're the ones trying to take me out, too. No, come on. Come on, hold on. Also, while I'm focusing on this, and I have something to chat about, is anyone watching anything interesting this season in anime? Fuck! No! Alright, well. Just ride with it. So right now we have Danmachi, Devils of Part-Timer, Season 2, Danmachi 4, The Heartbreaking Main Abyss, Season 2, and Overlord, Season 4. Also, as far as Overlord's concerned, Albedo is really starting to freak me out more than usual. Oh god. Oh, this is it. This is it. I have got to just chill. Okay, we'll look at chat in a second. I'll probably die anyway. My apologies. That's it. Keep it going. Okay. Oh, fuck this owl. Fuck it, I died anyway. I couldn't focus. Let's see here, sorry. So, since they're just a horse race in this world, and unions are uncommon, just say Dad was a Kieran working for a god like Laura, and just do good stuff as a vanguard, good with a will in a desert. That sounds kind of cool. Huh. The question is, right, so I think you said you're going for a monk, right? It's a belly dancer with a pole arm, it's a monk. What kind of key attacks will you be using? Because that's where it gets really interesting with monks, in my opinion. And fuck that owl. Let's see here. No, I think it's a very interesting background for sure. Let's see here. I just work for a silly archery lady unicorn god that sips sweet tea all being dizzy. That's about right. Oh, fair enough. Man, fuck that owl. He was out for blood. It was a fearsome fucking creature of the night. True. I'm just curious, like, what the weapon is and what it does. That's why I love D&D. I love seeing what people make as far as, like, characters and designs and, like, builds and stuff. It's so fun. If you don't mind me asking, though, guys, so, because of course, I haven't seen their stuff before, since they just rated for me for the first time. However, what kind of art does Goat Chimera do by any chance? I'm guessing it's artwork, because I see something about commissions and 18+. Maybe I've seen their artwork before. Ah, makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Well, if you've ever heard of him, my great friend Wolk is one who made this one for me. He does a fantastic line of 3D NSFW artwork. It's all modeled and scaled by him, and it's all animated. What, Wolk or a Goat Chimera? I'll check out Goat stuff soon. Probably tonight after stream. Oh shit, what are we doing here with Leapfrog? Glaive, it's a polearm with reach. No, I know it's a glaive. You can argue stab. It has a long handle of bashing. No, again, I know what the weapon is, but I'm saying it, right? If it's a magical weapon, like how so? Like, is it a magic weapon because it's been conjured, or is it a magic weapon because it has a specific effect? No, then again, I guess I don't think conjured weapons count as magic weapons unless you conjured a specifically magic weapon. Oh shit. I'm trying, guys. Kobolds are vertically challenged. I think I got it somehow. Hold on. I choose death for the Dark Lady Tiamat herself. Oh, I can't jump. Hold on. Hold on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Release me from this nightmare. Oh no. I'm wasting time, aren't I? Fuck, I just wasted time. That's all I did. I'm gonna leave this show already. I don't think I'm winning that one. So I guess here's the question: is the magic glaive in question a personal weapon, like a named personal weapon, like a a little bit home-roomed up, or is it a ready-made usual D&D weapon? I guess. True. That's actually really, really, really important because a lot of it's not just that though. It's not just ghosts. A lot of enemies can be immune to physical damage and only have magic vulnerabilities. I think some classes of demons are way more susceptible to like magic damage than they are to physical damage. Elementals too. Of course, ghosts, banshees, wraiths, that whole shebang. Interesting. So, Praiser, have you played D&D before, by the way? While we're on the subject. I keep seeing that helmet, and it looks like a weird, like, terrifying spider demon's face. Like, there's the eyes and, like, the teeth. It's freaking me out all the time. There we go. Oh, no, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah, balls. Balls, I say. Alright, here we go again. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, no, that's bullshit. The wall's gonna catch me and, like, fling me up. I saw it. Come on, right there. Well, in theory, I should have made this one at least. Okay. Nice. Let's see here, 1 second. I've played just a couple of sessions. Me being third world means I don't get to join a lot of games. I'm sorry to hear that, Sunpraiser. But if it makes you feel better, you're always first class in my book. I'm thinking taking up longbows, and I think a sniper feat in here too. That'd be interesting. That guy's missing an upper torso. Can monks channel their ki into arrows? There's definitely spiritual arrows in D&D, but like, Also, whatchamacallit? Sorry, my mind's blanking right now, guys. Give me a second. It's there somewhere, I promise you. Oh, what Gundam series are you watching? Because I heard you saying you were watching some old Gundam series. Yeah, I think so too. So that's why I was asking, because like, it sounds cool and it sounds really fun. It just sounds like so you said you like D&D and you haven't played it, but you have like some characters made, right? My one thing of advice to you, if you haven't played it, unless I'm wrong, I might have been derping because it's again been a bit of a day as far as amount of hours. Never metagame. It's very easy to lose fun in a game, regardless if it's D&D or like a video game. It's very easy to lose fun if you try to become incredibly efficient at it. So, now of course, try to make your character as strong as possible, but never like go, like always play the character. So far, so good. I don't know why, but this game makes me hungry for like yogurt all the time. It's like the pink, and you see like all the sprinkle patterns on this stuff. And these are like little like donuts or something, or like hard candies. Like everything looks like to me. I don't know why in this game. I did it. Let's see here. No, wait. So I'll have to get a ruling on that. Ruling. I'm working on Zeta. Yeah. Never played, but I've been on my friends. Yeah. Fair enough. As far as D&D goes with that, I DM'd a few times. I tried to avoid it because my friends know me. And so I have a ridiculous fascination and love for kobolds because they're fucking awesome, by the way. And I was telling Golden Goat about it earlier, and he's a follower. Like, literally, like, not even 5 minutes before you guys raided. Thank you again, by the way. I'll do Goat and Nyx a shout-out before I end stream tonight. I'm still going for a bit longer, though. Oh, God. So my friends, I always like doing kobolds and doing pack tactics, right? So, I forgot the name already. Oh, shit. But essentially, about 3-ish years ago, I was doing a campaign where it was a kobold who was half, well, it was a sect of kobolds that were half demon or devil, and there was a archdevil or greater devil, I forgot what it was. Kobold, who was basically their leader, their chieftain. And the whole thing was they were, like, really good at making deals for shinies, and it was always, like, it was never, like, souls. It was, like, oh, fuck. It was, like, they were giving people, like, really incredible power for, like, a handful of marbles, or, like, shiny bottle caps, or exotic seashells, or, like, you know, really smooth river rocks, because kobolds. Or, like, trinkets or something like that. Anyway. So... No, actually, that was a different story. That was about fucking monks. I talked about it earlier, I think. Anyway. The reason why I don't DM, first off, they know how I do shit, so they fucking nuked it before I could get set up. But the other thing I was thinking about is, at one point, it was 4 of them, they all rolled kobolds, and they were all barbarians. So no matter what I did, it was like, as soon as I hit a certain threshold, I got my shit rocked as a DM. And they knew it. And it was just like, I had to do the most weird fucking bullshit to even try to come up over them. And it failed every time. I'm usually helping the DMs. Aw, thank you. Shit. Wait, what do you mean cute? I'm a disciple of Tiamat, a direct descendant. I am terror incarnate. You'll fear me. No, but thank you. That's kind of the point. Alright. Because wait, guys, I actually might hit my 0.3 viewer average today, and if that's the case, tomorrow we might have a VTuber showcase. Or debut, sorry. That's right. You know, you making me belly rubs, and then maybe occasional head pats, but you steal my shiny. And I'm punching shins. Get ready. I'm at perfect height. It's gonna hurt like a bitch. Yeah, that's the second one. I know it's spelled weird. Yes. And thank you, Sunpraiser. I hope you like the kobold too. Real talk, though, so it's going to be a while before I get this set up, but if you like the kobold, and again, I have an issue with kobolds in D&D. I actually have like 20 more kobold models in store for redemptions whenever I get them commissioned and fully made. I don't want to... my friend Wolk is the one who made this one, or at least helping him with this one, and he's been doing the full VTuber model. And he has a lot of commissions. I don't want to add to that workload, so... Or at least I don't want him to focus on that. So get ready for a Space DJ Bard Xenomorph Kobold, or, well, actually an Devil Kobold. A Deathclaw Kobold that is a Minuteman. Lots of kobolds. There's a reason why I'm the king of the kobolds, because I have an entire empire of kobolds. Oh my god, guys. Guys, I'm the only one trying here. Please. Fuck you guys. No, 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 no. Fuck you. Fuck you. Make way for your king! That's right. That's right. I was gonna try to pull him down. Sorry, I'm a little bit of a jackass at times. My brain will figure it out. Space looks to other character. Yeah, well, I mean, so like some of our D&D campaigns, so we did like the, oh god damn it, like the Warhammer route in a few of them, where it's like, you know, you have Warhammer, which is, you know, swords and spells, and then you have Warhammer 40k, which is, well, space. And so yeah, I have a xenomorph kobold DJ who doesn't even know they're a xenomorph. They have no idea. They are blissfully unaware that they've been turned. They're also highly proficient in like using like first aid kits and, you know, healing. Don't let Jiva. It's also based off of Xeno Jiva, by the way, but don't let Jiva heal you just in case you like gain an extra pound or two around the lung area, you know, just in case. It's probably fun just to, you know, take some medication. You won't have any parasites, but just, you know, xenomorph and all, right? I am not winning this. You guys suck. Wait, maybe I am. Ah, balls. Let's see here. My brain will figure out the final frontier in French. Exactly. The final frontier, space. To boldly go where few kobolds have gone before. To koboldly go, if you will. Yes. There's a bunch of other ones. I have an entire kobold made of dessert named Marco Rune. Like macaroon. The whole point is because they're made of runic magic and they are a cupcake golem. Entirely made of pastry and like desserts and confectionery. And the entire point of it is because they regenerate and they like they auto heal very slowly, but like at the same time they can also be like, hey, here's a cupcake, don't starve out here, guys. Exactly. Don't worry, it's just a little bit of a xenomorph, you know? They'll live. You might have a slight cough after they hatch, but it's fine, it's fine. What the hell's happening? So anyway, if you like kobolds, I have a lot planned. As redemptions. There. And actually, and I'm thinking about doing it, and I might, I don't know. What people I was collabing with tonight, I think it was Lich. Told me about some free software I could download. It's not for mic voice modulation per se, but it's like shit like that. And if I can set it up right, I might rig it up with different. That was quick. I might rig it up so that each kobold has their own different voice. That's a lot of work, though. And I don't know shit about soundboarding shit, so maybe. Oh, kobolds are the best. They're both the most precious, like, cinnamon rolls and the most terrifying, like, sugar addicts you've ever met. And also, usually incredibly lewd at the same time. I mean, we all know how dragons are. Just saying. Let's see here. Exactly. I actually got a crown earlier today on my first run of this. I've only probably played about 5 hours this game in total, so I'm still learning a lot of the mini games. A dragon. Quick! Idiots! Bring the shiny tribute! I will say this though. A dumb idea I had, and I had to die this way, thankfully I managed to do it, was I made a Death Knight Bard Kobold, known as a Death Metal Knight. Fun class. I had to scream, or like Death Metal voice all my spells. That was rough. So, the point's coming up soon, the warning. Be careful of what you do your characters with your characters. But the other thing I'm trying to say is, never seduce a dragon as a kobold bard. Don't do it. Not a good idea. I did do it because I didn't want to do the death metal voice anymore. But would not recommend it. I love artificers. I had a mimic tamer that was essentially our artificer. God, I'm just not winning any of this. Oh, god damn it. I'm panicking, guys. I'm panicking. Please. That's right. Push me, minions. Minions, push further. Minions. Minions. Oh, god damn it, minions. I don't like this, minions. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Fuck you guys. Damn it. I have zero, guys. I am not winning this. Hold on, I have one. I at least have one. I'm not very good at this game, am I? It's fine. Ooh, that forehead though. It's like anywhere I go, they're just getting him already. I do not like the stage. It's a little bit more. We're all fighting over the one ring. One ring to rule them all. Somebody push it. Somebody push it. Push us. God damn it. Push us. Push us, guys. Push us. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God damn it. Fuck. So, no seduce the dragon as a kobold bard. After you get the potions, make thus work better. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I'm not gonna say the kobold didn't enjoy it. I'm just saying, I needed to stop doing the death metal voice, so I had to, The kobold didn't die, by the way. He's just never, ever going to be let go, ever. Ever. And, you know, I could go into details. I'm not going to. But there are details. So yeah, so you know, if you're ever around in the Underdark and you hear death metal singing, don't walk towards the singing. Yeah. Well, Zerkek finally, so I won't go into details, but the bold's name was Zerkek, and everyone thought it was Sir Kek, but it's just Zer. And the whole point of it was like he was like everyone thought he was a specific bard that was like very nice and like quiet and melodic, and it's not the case. Anyway, regardless, he was always looking for his Dami Mommy. He got it at the end. Let's just say that. Na 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 na. Who fuck's playing a banjo in the Underdark? Oh my god, a dragon! Come here, dragon! No, I got you! No, dragon, please! What's a kobold to do? Stop it! No! Freedom! I'm not making this one, am I? How did I win the first one in one go? Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Haha, gotcha. Well, I'll keep my eyes and ears open just in case. I think my wackiest kobold I've ever made. Probably Riz. I had a kobold, and the idea was basically an artificer. It was a kobold mimic tamer, and the whole entire thing about it was, oh, it's definitely gotten up. Well, enjoy the food. I'll see when you get back. I'll stream for a little bit extra later. I don't know how much longer I'll stream for, because usually I end up by 5:30, and it's already 5:33. But I'll keep going for at least another 30 minutes or so, if not longer. Anyway, the idea behind the kobold was that he would gather a lot of weird materials and make weird kobolds, or not make kobolds, make mimics. And a few of the ideas, so you have an idea where one was a mimic sword that used one of its extra arms to hold onto your back and kind of like integrate itself with your body and become like a third arm sword. A magician's hat that would stockpile spells. So if you like toss spells in there, you could farm all off at once and have an extra spell slot. But it would, I think, eventually we balanced it out so it would only like reserve a day's worth. So I got a little busted with that one. An entire suit of armor that would, when unequipped, actually like function as its own entity. Oh no! But the reason why I was talking about it is there's one part that I loved, and essentially it was the character had developed a pact with the god of mimics, essentially. There's this outer being which existed before the universe, the whole reason why mimics existed. It's just all like, you know, homebrew shit at this point. The whole reason why the mimics existed in this world was essentially they wanted to be part of the universe, or the god who made them wanted to be part of the universe. It never could, so he made things to mimic it in his reality. And the reason why I'm bringing this up, and this is one of my favorite kobold, is basically his backstory, right, was involving that deity or being. It was along the lines of, at one point, he woke up and his entire tribe was just gone, and he thought they abandoned him. It was a null raiding party, and apparently when the character would suffer great loss, like somebody in the party had to die, basically the void god of mimics would inherit his body, and he would turn into like a really fucked up, gangly Slenderman kobold with like black goop pouring out of the eyes and pale white like irises, like there's just no there's just white, and like really fucked up shit. And it was just really fun because the reason why this was loud though, the kobold didn't have any actual attacks. The only attacks he had were through the mimics, and that was it. He could not do any other ability. Oh yeah, no, I had a lot. I'm right there with you, Awaz. The reason why I had to stop playing that character. Oh, it was. Well, the entire. Here's like how the idea of the character worked, right? Because the idea was it was a completely support-based character, sort of, unless somebody died, in which case, Mr. Chomps came out. That was the what we called it, Mr. Chomps. Because of course, the more childlike it is, the more fucking disturbing it is. Anyway, as I was saying, the kobold couldn't attack, so the idea behind it was he had a King Mimic, which was his best friend since childhood, which eventually became King Mimic via accumulating enough shinies. And it ran into this whole thing of like... It was a wild time. So it was a non-combat character, as I said. Artificer, who just baked shit for our group. And would be able to attack, but only through mimics. So... You know. The King Mimic in question was named Radaz, which is half the reason why I made certain parts of the King of Kobolds story. I'm not gonna go into details. Remember, Mr. Chomps became a really like this like pure Snow White kobold became this blackened kobold of like hatred and terror. Named Radaz. Blink. The King Mimic involved. Anyway, sorry. The whole idea was basically the Mimic had like a pocket dimension inside its stomach because it trusted the kobold. And so it was all about like storing shinies there. It was like it was also where we could camp and stuff. But eventually we put like a well, I mean, teleportation runes inside of it. And so at one point we freed an entire the same gnolls who attacked the original kobolds village. Well, they were enslaving kobolds, so we freed them. The kobold in question became their king. I'm not going to go too much into details because, you know, I like to keep stuff a little bit mysterious. And essentially the entirety of the kobold was basically gathering materials, making weapons, and having a constant portal link to the Eventide Burrow, where it would basically sell off the goods and stuff like that, and like, it was a whole kingdom building aspect of it. So while they were all fighting and adventuring and shit, I was just like making them weird fucking weapons. And turning into a fucked up like Slenderman Eldritch Horror every now and then. But I had to stop playing that character because at one point we got an entire well, skeleton dragon's remains, and I tamed a dragon. Essentially. So I had to stop with it. But I absolutely love your idea for your monk. It sounds absolutely fucking awesome. So cherry, banana to the right, apple behind me, grip to the left. I think after this round, I'm gonna go raid someone. Probably Shadow Clone Chris. I think they're doing a podcast of some sort. Real quick. Just shout out Nick's Husky. Again, just in case any of you lovelies out there in the VOD or anyone just chilling, lurking on stream, want to check them out. And we'll also do... Oh, for what? You mean the character? It just sounds like a fun character idea. No reason to thank me. You're the one who made it. I should thank you. And I'm not gonna lie, the idea of your unicorn, essentially being a pole dancing belly dancer that has their own pole that is mobile and it's also their weapon, is a fucking... That was disappointing, wasn't it? I don't know, it's just a fantastic idea. I mean it. And I hope very soon we get a chance to actually try out that character, and I would love to hear how their adventures go one of these days. So. I feel bad, because you guys just came into the stream recently, and I've been streaming for 12 hours today. 13 now, actually. Was it 13? What did I stream earlier? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, 12 hours. Never mind. But honestly, it's 5:40 in the morning, and I probably should have my stream soon. So I will be raiding. Same. The fun in D&D for me is like, yeah, we go like normal like swords and sorcery, or we can go really weird with it. Let's go fucking weird with it. That's what I like to do. Anyway. Well, I'm doing my outro still, and then I'm gonna go raid somebody. So, they're awesome. They're also a fellow nerd, and I think they're doing a podcast. I don't know what the podcast is about, though, so my apologies. But as I said, I'm Dazzy, the King of Kobold. It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I know it was short, and it was Fall Guys, and not my usual game, so my apologies. I just was very tired today, so I didn't want to do Evil Genius 2 because it requires brain power. Stream every day of the week, 8 to 12 hours a day. Tomorrow we would probably be starting up with some Yakuza 0 again. We're basically fucking around with Majima's side story. Have anything else? If you like the content, I have a Discord. I might as well just post that real quick. Let's see here. Only if you're bored. Like about earlier, I'm very new at all this, and I have a lot of room to grow and stuff, and there's definitely way better streamers than me. So if you can't find anything else to watch, then feel free to come out or come in. I almost made it weird because then my fans will loot me. And I mean that, like, I will literally get, like, a bunch of thirsty comments. Probably tomorrow in the afternoon that would happen. But anyway, sorry. Come on into the channel. Not what I was going to say, but come into the channel. If you're bored, sorry, I'm tired of shit, come to the channel. And I'm always around to talk nerd at any time of the week. So anyway, let's raid Shadow Clone Chris. Let's see here. I mean, I'm a kobold. Enough said. Haha, it's been created. And I bring this up because you know what you'll find out as you watch my streams if you find them interesting. But anyway, though, I'm rambling on because I'm tired of shit. You're all fucking awesome. Yes, actually, because it's 5:45 in the morning, and I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours. By the way, colossal shout out to Sunpraiser for getting me rated twice, and shout outs to Awaz for being an absolute treat to talk to in chat. Thank you so much, sir or madam, or anything in between. And shout outs to Aaron Foxy for also just being around and chilling, and everyone else, and Goat and Lich of Head Pets, Trooper and Rito for the collab and all that stuff. So you're all fucking awesome. Oh, actually, yeah, if you want to. No, hold on. Sorry. No. Yeah, yes, for sure. You got me rated twice. You are more than welcome. More than welcome. And also between you and me, guys, whenever I end streaming, I find it a nightmare to actually raid people because most people don't stream this late or early. I will then. I'll also make sure to follow them. Let's see here. So is it like Smilky or is it like Smile? I'm guessing Smilky. I don't know why Smilky sounds dirty. It probably is. All right, we're starting up the raid. Shout outs to all you guys out there who are just fantastic. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It's been a weird day, hasn't it? Oh, well, if that's the case, then welcome home from work. I hope you had a good day. It's Saturday. So, I don't know what time zone you live in, because I have people who live in Australia who, like, it's Saturday now for me. It's Sunday for them, so they're in the future. Which explains why in TF2 they have all the Australian. I am rambling. Guys, I'm going to stop rambling. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. You're all fucking awesome. I mean it from all my heart. You're all fucking awesome. And I hope to see you all in the coming streams. And hopefully, when I hit affiliate, I'll be able to show off my new. Just got off of work at 6:47 a.m. What the? Actually, you know what? I used to be a security guard at a museum, so that's actually maybe that's something like. Anyway, I'm rambling, guys. Raid time. Let the kobold cataclysm. Nope, can't spell cataclysm. Cataclysm begin. Still can't spell cataclysm. All right, charge my minions. Steal them steal all their shinies. Bring it back to your kobold overlord for the shiny horde. Praise Tiamat. And also, you guys are all fucking awesome. I'm going to bed, guys. I am so incredibly exhausted. You guys are awesome. Also, let me actually find the channel. I'm gonna put myself in stream, but find the channel so I can actually, follow and stuff.